What the fuck's wrong? Are you trying to start a session like that?
Oh yeah,
I have no clue what happened last time.
The recap comes on the TV.
The recap comes on TV. Jody, give us the recap in the news anchor voice.
Yeah. Have Paul give us the recap.
Yeah, Paul's doing that thing like Ant-Man or whatever. All right, so
This happened.
yeah, I guess we went to like do some crime shit.
Sure.
Yeah, we went to the upper district. We went to church. We went.
We did go to church.
Gang members or the rabble rousers. We met with their leader. Got one of his second in command to dress up as him so we can use him as bait. Had a fight. We went to class. We got cool costumes. Am I missing anything, guys? Yeah, you know, I kind of, you know me, classic Paul, barely paying attention. You see, yeah. That's
Don't forget my wonderful establishment.
Oh yeah, we found out Lace owns a saloon. He's got a.
Too late, you're out of time, Paul. Recap's over.
Fucking disintegrates.
His fucking cells disassemble.
Paul, purr for us.
The recap music, no, it's
No,
back.
it's back. It's not loud. Skipo.
That did not work.
Scrimblow.
Scrimble.
One time I made up a name for a character, and after Googling it, I discovered it was the Zimbabwean slur.
It was a Zimbabwean slur.
I'm glad we all know how to play Utility Dorm.
One time when starting a D&D campaign, one of my friends named their character Spick.
Well, this is off to a great start. You guys are in your dorm.
Lace is just looking over a map of the Vale, plotting out where to go.
Yeah. We have the full map of Vale. Towards the very north, it's the upper district. Then it's the residential district. Then the central / shopping district. Then downtown. Then the agricultural district. And the Grim Border Wall, which is around the agricultural district.
Cool.
What time of day is it?
It's after classes, so it's around like 3 o'clock.
So are we So could we do a little something before we initiate the plan?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You gotta call up your bait at some point whenever you're actually going out.
What the fuck? Who is our bait? It's the guy.
Yeah.
How do we bait? How do we get them to bait?
I imagine we're just gonna fucking throw him into the territory while we watch from like a mile away, and
Can we get a hog tie him?
No.
We can absolutely hog tie him.
No. We don't have to hog tie him. Are we using him as like bait or like we lead them to the place, or negotiation bait where we just give it
like bait as in lead them to the place? To be like, whoa, we'll pretend they're doing like a little scouting thing, or like they're doing a mission there to get the quote unquote boss and a few of the boys going out there.
Okay,
intentionally get a bit beat up and captured, and then we just follow them back to main base because they got the boss. Of course, they want to bring them back for a prize.
Yeah, the boys. Hey,
it's not negotiation bait.
It's not negotiation bait. It's a trap. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, they're just gonna have the dudes go like, oh, we're gonna do reconnaissance, and then they get their ass beat, and then we follow them.
Mm-hmm.
Greece. We're just gonna go get some dust. She's gonna leave the place and go get some dust.
Alright. Going down into the city to grab the dust?
Yeah, partially for prep.
Alrighty. And,
Guess no shoe.
and, Owie?
Honk you.
Outstanding.
And once Lace will wait for Ali to wake up after that, and talk, and he'll have a social link with her.
Yeah.
Cause we have so many social links with everyone else.
Talk to each other.
Howie and Lace are gonna be fucking rank 10 fucking long lost siblings at the end of this.
Paul is making sandwiches.
Does he have an
Lace
apron
occasionally
on?
stealing and eating ingredients while Paul makes the sandwiches.
Does Paul have an apron on? Does his kiss the chef?
Yes.
Good.
No, does he have Ren's?
Oh, yes.
Do not kiss the chef.
Yeah, please do not do anything to the chef.
Do not touch the chef.
Do not interrupt the chef while he is working. Yeah,
Howie awakens smelling sandwich.
smelling sandwich. She doesn't have. Paul doesn't have smelling salts for her.
She's fucking
smelling
awake.
sandwich.
She just like gets up like a fucking vampire. I smell food.
Not yet, not yet. This is for when we're out, in the field, as they say.
Ooh, picnic.
I guess to wait. This is more of a stakeout. Should I make steak?
Philadelphia is not a fucking place. So that, I can't. I can't say that. What's the Philadelphia equivalent?
Vacuo.
Vacuo cheesesteak.
Villy cheesesteak.
As tempting as the states are, they'd unfortunately probably go cold by the time we need to eat them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, unless Allie wants to cook them with her laser.
Wait, we have fire dust, don't we?
We do have fire dust.
I think my laser cooks evenly.
Although, unfortunately, it would give away our position, which is a true shame.
I'm also like half convinced that Owie's laser works on fucking Cyclops roll and it's more punch energy than anything.
Alright. And, yeah, what's that doing?
Well, after Allie wakes up, Lace is just gonna casually look up from his scroll. So, how's team leader going?
Yeah. Sorry, I guess.
Hmm?
Yeah.
You took to it surprisingly quickly. At least the idea of it.
Yeah, we haven't really done anything like big at all, so it's not, it's you know. Yeah, not
True enough, I suppose.
Yeah. Maybe once we did something, it'll be big.
Truly inspiring words.
Mm.
Lace will go back to his scroll. That's all from Lace for now.
Alright. And, Grease, you just talking about everything?
Yeah, she's gonna, if possible, get some new ones.
Some new types?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Reese will grab Yella.
Mm-hmm.
She'll grab Orang. She'll grab.
Please. Oh god, no.
She'll grab some Brown.
Oh god.
Brown bricks.
You're in Minecraft.
And let's grab some.
Brown bricks in Minecraft.
Let's grab some green.
Some green.
A lot of
Grab-
dust.
Some green. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just gonna buy a bunch of those. A bunch of those types.
Yes, my favorite dust. Green.
Green. Yeah. Maxwell just sort of he's bringing out like all the dust containers. He has to bring out a couple more. There's a lot of stuff here. What are you doing with all this stuff?
Blink, blink.
You usually don't order this much.
It's an act of generosity. Please do not question.
He brings out another box and starts filling it. A little bit of philanthropy, huh? Ain't that something?
She just does like a. She just has her normal face and just does a slow blink at him.
And he, it's like, all right. Here you go. He pushes him forward.
Grab. Starts.
Pretty heavy.
It's pretty heavy.
Should have brought Owie.
Reese will. She kind of grabs it. It's pretty heavy. She has a strength of 3, so she can like lift it with difficulty.
Should have brought Owie. She's like a workhorse, but talks too
And
much.
she kind of looks over. Do you happen to have a dolly I could buy?
Oh well, I'm sorry. We don't really got anything that fancy around here.
So rude.
She's just another slow blink at him. Before just grabbing them. And kind of lifting them. Before starting to just slowly walk away.
Oh, he's just in the fucking door. He's like, I feel someone in need. He says it.
All right. Anything else you guys wish to do?
Lace will start.
When I have a little something whenever Grease gets back.
Yeah. You head back.
Grace is just after go. Where would you go? Where would you want Lace? We want Lace.
Lace is like looking online for possible motorcycle shops.
Cool motorcycles online.
Grease will. She just kind of knock on the door with her foot.
Owie opens.
She just kind of like slowly walks in, like she's sweating
Do you need
after having
help?
to carry it. She just drops. She just like slowly puts it down.
Yeah.
I am fine. I am fine. She takes a minute to compose herself and to not appear a little out of breath.
Shut up, Paul.
Quite a lot of dust you got there. What's the special occasion?
I'm being generous.
Generous? What, like? Like what, generosity? Like how?
She picks up
Philanthropy.
the case of brown dust and puts it on Lace's and puts it next to Lace.
For me?
She picks up the lightning dust and puts it next to Paul. And then picks up the green dust and gives it to Owie.
That's convenient.
I just wish for my team to be better equipped.
Well, thank you very much.
Nice of you. Thanks. He sort of looks at you, looks down to the dust. Are you like sure?
This is not an act of kindness. This is purely for her effectiveness and business.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Well, if it expands our repertoire.
Thank you very much, Grace.
Oh yeah.
We'll put it to good use.
I picked it to how I imagine it'd be best suited for your play styles.
Green.
Blaze looks over at Aoi. That's wind dust. It's good for movement, as well as, creating blasts of wind. Could be useful for your hammer. Club? What do you count that thing as?
It's a bat.
It's more like a bludgeon.
Mm. It's like a mix.
No, not really. Like mace is like kind of like at the end. That's more like a bat.
It's more along the whole line.
Well, it's called a Kanabo, but I don't know what weapon type that is.
Kanabo, I think that's a club.
Well, it's definitely a bludgeoning object, that's for sure. No blades, I think.
We get the look on her face, like, I wonder. Questions for later.
Perhaps we'll have to ask the weaponry teacher one day.
You mean
For now, he sort of flips the acid dust in his hand. I'll be sure to make use of this.
Careful with that.
Don't drop that, Lace. I actually like the floor.
It is rather nicely carpeted.
I also like our bottom neighbors.
It would certainly be a way to introduce ourselves, though, wouldn't it? Imagine
Well,
just
we don't-
melting through the floor, surprise sleepover.
If it doesn't, horribly burn them.
If it weren't for
Yeah.
the fact that that's not the type of fantasy where I would say that I'd got it because you're a snake.
What?
I appreciate the effort. Would you like some of my white dust for how ice cold you are?
She
Cold pun?
she frowns and gives you a dry look. I already have it.
Worth the shot. He starts pocketing like a few files, crystals, and rounds into his outfit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
There you go, more dust for you people. Because I want to see you do. I want to see you guys do some other cool stuff.
I'll figure out how to use dust someday. Said Allie.
Don't worry, our remedial lessons will get through to you in some time.
How much is this one green? How do I?
You don't really. There's not really an amount. You just like I go buy a dust thing.
Then you
Okay,
can
use wealth to buy dust. I bought dust. Okay, I could just use it now.
Yeah, you can just use it now.
Lay sort of peers over Aoi's shoulder. With that wind dust, you could probably do some pretty fancy things with your semblance. Since wind dust enhances ranged, you could probably make it, Well, to be honest, you could probably make it go forever.
It seems dangerous.
Like,
Fairly.
you could cut the moon with that.
But the moon's already cut.
The
Yeah,
moon is pretty shattered.
but let's not, destroy the moon than it already is. whatever that's about.
Although then it could be, then nobody would notice if I did.
I wonder if you could draw your initials in the moon.
Let's try it.
No. Alright, Howie.
We probably get suspended then.
And then we
Dust
write
doesn't-
someone else's
Dust doesn't
initials.
work outside of our atmosphere.
Well, I mean, they're gonna see the laser from, our dorm
Let them
room.
have their fun,
We
Grease.
could do it in the forest? I don't know. No, but then we don't
Who
have a
else?
good view of the sky.
Perhaps we can go find some grim to carve it into one day.
Yeah. Yeah.
For now, Lace flips open his scroll. We'll probably need to go collect our man.
Our man.
Our man.
Our man.
And since we worked undercover, I think that calls for the costumes once again.
Yeah, costumes.
Ba-da-ba.
Everyone ready to suit up?
Yeah.
Sailor Moon transformation sequence was sped up because we already did it once.
It takes an extra hour to convince Grease to get back on Earth.
Come on, Grease.
Go on,
Please, please.
Please.
You look
Archmage's
so, you did great last time.
Little chibified Owie and Laces just like sort of circling around her.
And also Paul, but in the distance.
But Paul's drawn normally.
Paul's drawing
Like Paul is like Paul's being animated, walking around Grease while the chibi are fucking floating around her.
Yeah.
Paul does not know the art of chibi jutsu.
And with that, we'll get ready and we'll head out to the rowdy boys gang,
Yeah, the rabble rouses.
rabble rousers.
Yeah. So you head down, take an air taxi down. You go through Central Vale, go down through the residential district. Past that big construction site, which apparently Jonathan Hayes is at for some reason. Go over to the upper district,
Should we do something about that, or yeah, we'll leave it.
and unless you guys want to stop.
We could stop and say hello.
We can stop by and say hi to Jonathan Hayes.
He's like stereotypically like holding a big plan and like having and has like a helmet on, and he's chewing on what seems to be like
could
a
we add
pencil.
a hard hat to our
Yeah, he's got a
add additional hard hat to our menagerie hat?
and he's got a pencil in his mouth as if it were like a toothpick.
We'll go say hello.
Everyone gets an additional hard hat on their many hats.
I think that implies we either steal it from the construction site, or we take another hour to get Casey to make us a hard hat each.
No, I'm sure there's like extra hard hats on a construction site.
Well, maybe you can ask him when we get there. Okay, let's go say hello.
Yeah.
He's just sitting there like holding plans up and just going, and he's like, ugh. Oh, it's just you guys. Where do you,
It's not us guys. You don't know us.
Of course I know you. Only Lace would do something like that.
Why did we approach him?
No, you see, we're Team Agile.
Yes, I see. So, what is Team Agile doing around here?
We're
solving mysteries.
Imagine the laugh when he's in character for Lace and Ellie.
Allie's laughing because he'll never know.
We're solving mysteries.
Well, I see all you were doing mighty fine. Y'all look pretty swanky in that. And he's like sort of like leans down, like squints his eyes. Huh? Where did you get something like that?
Oh, from Casey's shop, the Magic Needle.
The magic needle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the magic needle I know was run by an older woman. She's been there for like years.
Must be her daughter or something. Casey Carlbrun took over.
Oh yeah. Well, that was the name of the last one too. Well, not Cassie, but you know, Carlman. I guess it is. He just shrugs and turns back to the plans.
What are you building?
Oh well, so we're kind of like doing a whole like culture project. Well, at least I am. I kind of voted for it on the council. But so we're kind of building a shrine to the god of the fallness, because you know we don't really have one of those around here.
Neat.
We should know this?
Did you pay attention?
if it's God, then I imagine.
Lace probably does not know this.
No,
off the top of his
Lace,
head.
there is no way. There is no way that there's anything in Atlas
Lace
like that.
absolutely does not know this.
Yeah, Atlas is just like, what? Yeah, but Owie, you've definitely seen like shrines for this dude around.
Oh, I see that one.
Yeah. He sort of like shows you the plans. It's sort of like a, you guys know, is like a Japanese like Shinto shrine. But it's got like various like paintings of like what's it called? And it's sort of like a mural of a jackalope. Yeah, sort of like a carved drawing of a jackalope seemingly would fit into the main part of the shrine.
I've never seen that before. That familiar to you, Owie?
Yeah.
Made sense. Probably a pretty common on a menagerie.
Oh yeah, they got a whole bunch of that. But we don't for some reason. He shrugs.
Yeah, it's weird.
Lace is gonna try and sneak the bunny ears back onto Grease.
Flap.
He's sorry, because he was that. Now we do. Now we do.
And John's like, what is that? And Andy picks up the bunny ears off the ground. He holds them up to the plans. I get it now. And he tosses the bunny ears over his shoulder and begins scribbling.
He's done it. We've given him a
Wait.
breakthrough.
Lace does an overdramatic bow. Just as I planned.
Team Agile does it again.
Team Agile, culture coordinators.
Yep, I'll put you in the plans here. And then he's just on a little beam. He's just like a little agile. Well, it's funny seeing you guys, team I've never seen before. So I'd make sure you don't get in any trouble.
We definitely will not, Wink.
Did you?
All right
did you say
then.
wink? Did you just say
Pepperoni, Grease Trap. Let's move out.
Trap!
You too, Paul. Let's go.
Yeah.
Two ball. Away.
And we practically prance off.
Yeah.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you Lisa and Owie. I can take the lead.
They should not be in the same room together.
You know,
They should not be allowed to
They
make
bounce off of each
decisions.
other. Their brain cells bounce off of each other and cause this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you head up to the upper district, and you're at the door of the abandoned theater, which the rabble-rousers have taken up residence in.
Do you think we should go for a dramatic entrance or a more subdued one?
I mean, dramatic sounds cool.
Grease just walks up and just opens the door.
Well, it's not dramatic or subdued.
You see
I
a
don't know.
guy.
It's pretty subdued.
You see a guy who's supposed to like very clearly be watching the door, but he's just on his scroll, just sitting inside.
Yeah, just ignore them. Walk past them.
If you walk with enough confidence, you can do anything.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. And he's just still looking at his scroll. Doesn't even care.
Truly, top-notch security they have around here.
Should we punch him?
Later. Hello, rabble rousers, we're home.
And you see a couple of them just milling about, doing stuff, and you see a bunch look up.
Honey, we're home.
You're back awfully late.
What?
Hello.
And everyone just sort of looks at you.
Is there a Jack around here? Oh, and your boss. I don't think I actually ever caught his name.
I mean, Reggie? Somebody calls out
Yes.
from the crowd.
Yeah, that's the one. He around here?
Yeah, he's in the back. Like, backstage.
Cool. Thanks for the info.
Alright,
Let's just see if... Yeah.
And-
Let's go.
And backstage, you see people, and where, like theater props would be, there's just, like, random weapons scattered about. Mostly just baseball bats. Slingshots sometimes. And then there's a looks to be like a green room with like the star like on it, but the name is like scraped off. And just in Sharpie just written Reggie.
Reggie spelled how?
Just Reggie.
Alright.
Nice.
Why?
I was wondering if this was a universe of fucked up weird names too.
Like Molly?
Yeah. Yeah. I thought... No. I'll stop.
We're here for your field trip.
Do we hog tie?
Well,
And then you hear like shuffling of chairs. I don't want to go, mate. I don't want to go. You're going because I say you're going. And he opens up the door and kicks him out and closes the door. And you see him with a cane and a top hat on.
Do I hog tie him now?
don't worry. Others will have to hard time for us.
You hog tie me?
Unfortunately.
What are you hog tying me for?
No, we aren't gonna hard tie you. The Backwater Boys probably will, though.
Tell me again why I'm doing this.
Because your boss told you to, mostly.
Yeah.
Win this because I told you to.
We'll also need some other volunteers. Because you and the others will be going on a secret clandestine mission into Backwater Boys territory. And, of course, you'll cause enough of a ruckus to get caught, etc., etc. They bring you back. The usual.
You mean like a mock attack?
Something like that, yes.
Mock execution.
What?
No one's getting executed now. Sort of bops Owie on the head.
Paul just looks, huh?
Abby just said that, like her brain connected dots somewhere because she heard that somewhere.
Yeah, I can get the remnants of my squad who you kind of, beat up.
Perfect. They're experts at getting beat up, so they'll do great for this mission.
They're jobbers.
And so what, do you just like sit on the sidelines, not do nothing?
Mostly. We'll be following you.
But I don't want to do nothing.
Don't worry. You'll get the chance to do something once we actually infiltrate the Backwater Boys base. It probably won't go down without a fight.
Yeah, but it won't go down without a fight. But neither will we. So I don't know. I don't mean to brag, but it might take a while, me and my boys.
Sure, just make sure you eventually lose and be convincing enough.
It's like a wrestling match.
I've never actually watched wrestling. I'll have to watch it one of these days. You talked a good game about it.
Isn't your dad like a wrestler?
Yeah.
Cool.
Everyone's a wrestler in Menagerie.
They are.
Grease, do they show wrestling in Atlas? I don't know able to watch TV.
Blink. Probably not.
Shame.
Very upset and tired.
What you think? Like TV rots your brain or something?
She
Places-
just says nothing.
Lace is going to tap Jack on the shoulder and is going to leave a strand of his aura there, connected to his finger, a very thin strand.
Huh? He looks back. What are you do that for, huh?
This will keep me connected to you.
It's a
So
fashion
no matter how
statement.
far you get, yeah, fashion statement as well. But ideally, no matter how far you get, I'll be able to keep track of you. And we'll be able to follow you even if you're out of our sight.
What is that?
My semblance.
He looks at it. He just sort of tugs on it.
Just more of it comes out from Lace's finger.
Yeah. He just drops it and wipes his hand off.
You're lucky I didn't make that sticky.
Yeah.
Do you have
Oh.
a semblance, mister?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's for me to know. And you for find out, eh?
I shoot lasers.
What?
He doesn't fucking Kamehameha.
Yeah, I was in the
They're very bright lasers.
man. He just kicks the ground a little bit.
Yeah, I can't shoot lasers. What the fuck?
Man, I could just shuffle cards really good.
It's not even a semblance, this is what I call it.
Oh my god, it's Beal.
we're leading BLZ Bub into Backwater Boys territory.
BLZ Bub, he was right.
He was right. The motherfucker. Freedom really
His
is the
first
best
great
power. Escaping reality and jumping to a different one. I'll escape the world government by going to a different universe.
And then Jack just sort of walks off and starts grabbing his boys who still have bruises. They seem to grumble a bunch about it, but hey, boss's orders.
Do they have like cartoon bruises where it's like a bump on your head
Yeah,
from Owie
They
punching
flip
him in the
One Piece
fucking
ones.
face?
yeah.
It's pretty good. Hey, let's go, guys.
Let's rock and or roll.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we'll follow behind at a safe distance. 'Cause we all head to agricultural territory.
Yeah. It takes a while. Eventually, he gets down to the residential district and like hails a taxi. And he just starts handing over a bunch of money and then like gets in the taxi. And they drive off a little bit. Yeah, going all the way down, and you guys reaches all the way to the outskirts of the downtown district. And after that is a very long expanse of, grasslands and wheat fields, cornfields, and very and a lot of rows of trees, a lot of trees. And like in the residential district, there's like parks and stuff, and like trees on like sidewalks and stuff. Same thing in like the central district, but in this, it's like they're everywhere. It's like it's a countryside area, and you see the leaves are starting to the leaves are kind of getting like all golden brown with autumn.
Oh my god, the tree.
Oh,
Yeah, and you see a bunch of farmhouses. You see cottages. You see barns. A lot of fields, tractors. Animal pens. Yeah, and you see a little couple like public buildings. You see like a sheriff's place. You see I see like a pub, and you see in the distance the grim border wall, which seems to be a giant concrete like rectangular wall that spans around from the ocean, from the coastline, the marshy coastline, all the way around the outskirts, and leading to the plateau, which beacons to the top of. So
That's a
it's
big
pretty
wall.
big.
That's a big wall.
Designed to eat a remote.
They should name it something.
Lace was about to say something, and then they should name it something.
What?
We
what's that?
should name it.
Like
Yeah.
what?
Like Maria or something.
Maria.
That's a lame
Pause.
name.
What kind of name is that?
Huh? No?
The Owie Wall.
I don't want to name it after myself though.
Wait, is that what we're gonna burn? Are we gonna burn Owie's name into the side of the wall?
Mm.
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 Wait, no, don't actually do that.
Mm.
Another day.
No.
Unfortunately, the bright light may startle anyone who may be nearby.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they got a. No, that's dumb. And then Paul looks back down.
Yeah, it probably is dumb, Paul.
Yeah.
It's okay,
Mm.
Paul. We love your dumb ideas.
So, hypothetically, if I were to get a motorcycle, what colors would it be?
Black and white? No, that's a police motorcycle.
Well, your like main color scheme, it puts in air quotes, is white, but
It is what it is. Black on white and white on black.
so black and white.
Black and yellow.
Black and yellow. It could look good, especially with the white coat.
Black with yellow and white lines.
And as you're having this conversation, you see Jack running up to you, like kind of like at a pretty high speed. You see his
Rapidly,
compatriots like
rapidly
compatriots,
approaching.
like, sort of hanging about, sort of like keeping themselves hidden around. Hey, what was your name? I don't remember your name.
Team
Okay,
Agile.
We got a bit of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. Tiny bit.
What's wrong?
Okay.
Okay, so we got some rust buckets out there.
Oh no, robots. That's what he means.
Do you
right?
mean the Atlas security drones?
Yeah, that one. So apparently, the council decided, yeah, we should get these things in here to try and track down that big terrorist who blew up the police station. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that, but and he just shrugs.
What an crazy speculation.
Yeah, I know, crazy, right? So we kinda can't exactly run around like that since we're like known hooligans, and they're also probably not coming out.
Well then, clearly there's only one thing to do.
This is a job for Team Agile.
It
And,
sure is.
That's why we have masks, so that robots can't detect us.
What is that? What is that plan?
We beat them
easy.
up.
Exactly. Well said, team leader.
Hey, wouldn't that make you criminals and us more criminals in the eyes of Atlas?
Well, that's why
Liz just smiles.
That's why we're costumed.
Exactly.
I will take no part in this.
Do you have a better plan then? Grease trap.
Maybe if we beat them up silently before they could spot us.
I mean, well, you see, you guys ain't criminals, so well, not yet. I don't know about you though. And he points over to Lace. You're weird.
Thank you. I think that's a compliment.
Yeah.
Lace isn't a criminal. You're not a criminal, right?
Of course not. I'm an
Yeah.
upstanding citizen.
Of course.
Paul just looks over to Grease. Grease, you like, are you like, gonna help us,
Grease has
though?
nothing to do with us.
Grease, are you like serious about not helping us?
Why would I take part in
in the dismantling of law enforcement?
Because they don't work anyway. And besides, they just get in the way of our plan.
And robot snatching.
Yeah, but like, don't they like report to somebody? You know, they gotta have some like IT guy or something, right? So,
If in any sort of way it comes back to us, you people are going to be outed as potential suspects for terrorists.
yeah. So all I'm saying is that we should just go home, forget about doing this, and just let them deal with it.
We just need to beat him up really fast.
What? You want the Backwater boys to deal with it?
No. No, those rust bucket things will deal with the backwater boys, and everything will be good. Everything will be good. We don't need to do nothing. And
Not a
nice.
chance. If those Atlas drones get to them, then we lose our lead.
Then maybe we could distract the robots.
But why are you guys so interested in taking them down if, you know, we have law enforcement here to do it for us? And we don't gotta do nothing.
Trust me, those rust buckets couldn't catch the broadside of a barn.
I think one is, and you look over and one's just sort of like pointing to like the side of a barn, and the other ones start coming over to it, and they open up the barn and start storming in. You hear a lot of animals screeching.
Well, if it isn't the wonderful experience of Atlas interacting with nature in its natural habitat.
Maybe we could distract them?
Maybe.
Like, make
But-
a fake crime.
As amusing as that is, Lace pulls out a few vials of electricity dust. This can jam communications. It could very easily give us a window where the Atlas bots can't record or send any information.
Oh.
Part of the reason they're so, well, poorly made. Look, Grace, if you're so insistent on this, at least let us see what they're doing right now with that barn. And you, he points to Jack, you and your boys are staying here and not having this plan be dismantled.
Oh, thank Leventa. I don't want to go. Okay, we'll stay here. And he pulls out a deck of playing cards from under his top hat. All right, boys, what are we thinking? Craps, blackjack? And he goes over to his guys, and they all start cuddling around.
They start cuddling?
Okay, huddling.
I prefer to think they're just cuddling.
They're so close. Look at these boys.
Now then, Owie, care to join me in investigation?
Do I have electricity? What color is electricity?
Lace pulls out his
Orang.
yellow. He has his orange dust. His yellow's earth, right?
Hmm?
Yeah. Lace says orange and white.
And brown.
And brown.
Brown
I'm
bricks.
gonna brown.
And one
Now then. He sort of looks back over his shoulder at Grease. If this is enough
She's
to
just-
stop you, then you
She's just
probably shouldn't.
she's just looking with like a frown with her arms crossed.
If this is enough to stop you, you probably shouldn't have tried to investigate this mine dust in the first place. After all, Jonathan Hayes told us not to. But go ahead and be a goody two-shoes and follow your orders, son. I'm off to go investigate.
So isn't
What
Grease
did not being a goody two shoes do for you?
Fair enough. Lace is gonna go and see what they're investigating the barn for.
Alrighty. And, yeah. So how do you approach the barn, and who's all going?
Be saying
Are you saying?
no.
Like, you don't
Paul,
have
Paul is standing there trying to convince her, so he doesn't
you
come in
don't
either.
you don't have to try anything if you don't want to.
Come on, we do this as a team, right? That's what we're like.
Lace has already gone off by himself.
Argyle. I mean,
Say Paul.
what would we be without you? It'd be AIL.
It'd be
What
a
was that?
band of fools, is what it would be.
Come on, you don't have to do me like that. AIL? What is that? AO? We don't want to be Team AO. Yeah.
It would make sense as you bumble around like a bunch of drunkards.
What? Grease, it's kind of like mean.
she says nothing, not taking back what she just said, knowing full well that yes, that was mean, Paul.
It was also a dumb pun. It also was a bad pun.
So, yeah, Lace, Howie, how are you gonna approach this barn?
You just turn around, Lace is gone. Oh shit, we don't know
Yep.
how to approach.
Lace already went off by himself.
Paul, how do you do? Thank you, Paul.
Paul's sulking.
Alright, Paul. Grease hasn't warmed up to us enough for that. Yeah, it's alright, Paul.
The social link isn't high enough.
The social link isn't high enough yet, Paul. Maybe I can make it higher after we fight, but that's later. Right now, Paul, we need to get in this fucking barn. Wait, did you see which way Lace went in?
All the way towards the barn.
Yeah. Maybe we go in from above?
Lace, how are you approaching this since you're already gone?
Yeah. Going to stick low to the grass, keep mask up, sort of, and I'm going to use Faunus Night Vision to try and get a good scouting view, as though you were, just casing a joint.
Yeah, it's not quite like dark at all. It's just it's in the afternoon. It's not like the sun is kind of getting low in the sky, but it's not like quite sundown yet. And yeah, you see is it's just normal like big like wooden pasture next to it, a bunch of animals, and you hear animals like shuffling around inside, and you hear some of the Atlas boss talking to someone. You hear yelling as if it was like a child yelling at them.
Immediately going to take out 3 vials of orange dust, and I'm going to use the average technique of the files of magnetize. Target becomes magnetically charged or wiping electronics.
Nice.
As Lace is going to hold out his other hand as like 3 tendrils of his semblance come out and each wrap around one of the vials and all snake into the building. I'm going to position all the vials like up at the top and around, and I'm going to crush them with the semblance to have all the dice just sort of spill down like a rain and across the entire barn, across all the Atlas soldiers.
The entire barn?
Yeah.
Okay.
And according to Orange, that is a willpower plus discipline roll.
Yeah, roll that for me.
Should we get a bit more intense music?
Yeah, what's
Like
that one?
sneaky music.
What's that one Persona 5 song that goes does the but I'm down. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, the one where you're.
Not that one.
No,
Not the
it's
lyric.
That's a piano.
Yeah.
Lace got a 24.
There it is. I got it.
Where is? Yes, that's the one. Okay. You said you got a 24?
Mhm.
All right. that does it. As see like a rain of dust, literally, raining down. As you see it start like piling up on different areas in the barn, and you see like as the Elysian Knights, they sort of just as like some of their lights start flickering and like their like limbs start like spazzing out a bit, and then like it's like hot intent detected, and they're just sort of like looking around. They're pretty messed up, but they're not like down yet.
Yep.
I know
But-
how Aoi and Paul will get in.
It's just enough to make sure we aren't recorded. Just enough perfect window of time.
Yeah, and you see that like they were sort of like around the animals and around like and just sort of spreading out, and a few of them were like facing off kind of against what looks to be like a 7-year-old girl with dark green hair with her cheeks puffed out and her arms held out. And she's kind of looking around confused, like, what's going on and why they're freaking out. And she looks at her hands like, huh?
Oh my god, is that me?
And she just sort of flexes her hands a little bit and just cocks her head.
Lace would then like to consolidate all 3 of those like little tendrils that are in the barn into one, and have it go down and grab the girl and then whip her to the ceiling, like gently as you can.
Spider-Man!
Like get her out of the way of the oncoming fight.
Stealth take out that girl, Lace.
And she's sort of, whoa, like really calm, like weirdly.
Press
And
triangle on that girl.
Triangle.
And Lace and Grease and everybody else, you start hearing some like short-circuiting sounds, and you hear whoa, yeah, you can see Lace sort of around the entrance to the barn there doing stuff.
No, we don't see Lace. I know exactly how to get involved. and it's using this green crystal.
Well, Paul just looks at you. What does that mean?
Get on, Paul.
What? What is that?
Just pick him up by the side like a fucking...
Yeah.
like holding him like a fucking suitcase. or like under the shoulder, under the fucking arm.
Like Paul reaches out to Grease. Help.
I'm being kidnapped, help.
He looks away.
Grease. And yeah. What would you like to do?
I'll use the power of green crystal to like super jump like onto the roof of the barn.
So you're looking for a super jump.
I'm looking for a super jump.
Okay.
Using the power of laser? I don't know. Maybe if I short burst the laser into the crystal, it'll launch me upwards.
Rivali's Dale is now ready.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Jetpack. Jetpack.
Yeah. How do I want to go about this? Let's see.
I'm sorry if you
Make
wanted to stealth
me-
this, Lace. It's too late now. He's here.
Make me.
Nobody in Team Agile is on the same page.
Nobody.
Make me an agility plus discipline roll.
Oh, that's a weird one. Zero agility, 1 discipline.
Yeah,
Oh,
roll. 2d10.
Paul,
Plus
please.
one.
Paul, please give me a bonus. Yeah, that was the part. That's the part where I realized alright. Just 2d6? 1d6? How many d6 you doing? It's 2d6.
We roll d10s.
D10. D10.
D10s.
2d10. Plus 1. Alright. What could possibly go wrong? 15.
15.
4 plus 10 plus 1.
Alrighty. So, Paul is busy despairing your arm as how do you want to describe this? You should describe it because
How good of a roll is this exactly?
You do this. You know, you say it's pretty all right as you realize we're tumbling through the air than actually flying. Just sort of rocket jumped. You didn't really think about.
Yeah, we just rocket jumped
gliding
into
and
the air
landing.
and didn't think about a landing strategy. So I guess we're busting through the roof of the barn now.
Yes,
He immediately, and then should have moved the girl off the roof.
yeah, you see as
Wheel
like
her back for her towards him.
yeah, you see as the girl like she's like swinging around up there, and then just the board crunches in half as Owie and Paul fall through. Don't worry, Owie, you landed on Paul.
Oh, thank God.
And as Lace, you're just gonna pull the girl back to you.
With the crunch sound, Paul's bones.
Yeah,
It's
Don't
fine,
worry.
he has Aura. Don't worry.
yeah, he has aura. Don't worry. Yeah, and let's get some combat music in here.
This is pretty combat-y. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna need some initiative from you all.
Oh, hi, Ice.
All right.
I mean,
Hey, Ron.
I mean,
Hey, Billy.
oh, hey, Ron.
That hurt.
Lace just stands up from the grass he was in and just sort of sighs at this.
I mean, what was he? What did he call you?
Don't worry about it.
We couldn't convince Grace to come. It's Unga Bunga time.
Do you have a better roll than 17?
What initiative is what again?
2d10 plus perception plus discipline, if I recall correctly.
My perception's okay. Let's find out if I could get better than 15.
I think it was perception plus agility.
Perception plus agility, that makes sense.
Slightly worse. I got an 8, so no.
Okay. If it's perception plus agility, that's
Lace, you could have gone first if you were here.
Here, I'm gonna re-roll perception plus agility.
But Lace is there.
It doesn't count. You know what I mean.
Lace actually got better.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Lace has very high perception.
So we've got yeah. So yeah, and you have the girl, Lace. What do you do with the girl you got in your hands now?
Yeah.
She seems to be like smirking at you.
Lace, where did you get that girl?
I found her. He puts her down, still webbed up. Wait here, I have questions. And he webs her to the ground.
It just, it's like,
Don't move. And then he'll just go join Owie in the fight.
Alright. So yeah, it's your collective turn. What do you guys wish to do?
Well, Lace's gonna start off by taking off both his gloves. and quickly put him in his pockets as he holds at his arms, and the wrists open up as two pistol cannons come out. And I'm going to just gonna shoot one in the face.
Allie and Paul are just doing the fucking sway jets.
Paul is face down in a stack of hay.
Oh no!
I am going to capacity boost this. Let me just quickly check to remember what capacity boost does.
Set some butter!
Let's see. Capacity boost. Where is capacity boost?
Capacity boost.
I know it gives a +1 to the roll, but I don't know if it gives a +1 to the attack as well.
It does.
It does? Okay.
Yes. Alright, yeah, melee weapon attack gain +1 accuracy is a skill check in case the skill check rolled by +1.
Alright. Got a 25 to hit.
25 to hit? Yeah, that does it.
Alright, is it over the threshold at all?
Let me... That... You said you got a 25?
Yeah.
That is 10 over.
Okay.
Let me... grab that... again.
Thankfully it's pinned. Yeah, there we go. Woo! 10 over. This isn't infused with any dust, so I guess I'm going to... You know what else? Just do a crit damage, maximize damage.
Alrighty.
You see, if it were me, I'd just collateral the barn.
So how much damage is that, Lance?
That would be 13 damage. Wait,
13?
no. Yeah, 13. How much is the crit from the Elysian Knight? I assume it's just an extra 1d6.
Crit is a 1d6.
Yeah, so that'd be 13 damage with my capacity boost.
Yeah, as you just... how do you want to describe it?
Lace just holds out one arm as he just fires a bullet right into the Elysian Knight's visor.
Oh my god, you have a gun? Wait a
Yeah, and
minute.
it
I always have.
It just falls over and falls down at the rest of him, like, look to you, and just like, and raise their guns at you. It's like, Citizen upgraded to Jaywalker. As they raise their guns at you.
Lace, jaywalking's illegal.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind while we dismantle these knights.
Should I go?
Wait. Yeah, go. You go.
I'll go. How dare you accuse my friend of jaywalking? I'll make you eat those words.
Yeah. And Lace, that was just one major action, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then you used a minor action to capacity boost?
No, you can capacity for free. You don't need to minor action it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let's see how good lasers are on robots.
Are you gonna use a ranged attack?
Yeah.
Roll it!
How do I roll the fuck in my semblance?
2d10 plus whatever your semblance is, which I assume is power. Because it's a straightforward beam type. No, it'd be ranged, because you have a ranged semblance.
Yeah, it's technically counts. What you're doing is a ranged energy conservation attack.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. So that'd be a ranged attack then, right?
Yeah, it's just a ranged attack. What she's doing here is a ranged attack.
Ranged attack 3. Oof. I'm bad at that.
Agility plus willpower.
I should get better at these.
Maybe.
My agility's fucking garbo.
It's 0.
It's kind of bad. It's not very good. I got a 17 though.
Alright, what'd you get?
17.
17. That does in fact do it.
Nice.
You don't get any bonuses though.
Oh.
How much damage?
Let me remove this current full level. How the fuck? Where's the damage? Where's the damage from my someone?
Damage is 1d6. Oh, yeah. All damage is 1d6.
Plus the rule of cool level.
Yeah, but we don't have a rule of cool currently, so.
Because we're lame right now. 3.
Yeah, you just shot him. 3. Alrighty. As yeah, you just sort of. How did you describe it?
I imagine since this isn't the best roll, I imagine that it just kind of like, since they're metal, it just kind of splays off some.
Yeah, it's sort of like I guess one of the lasers just sort of it sort of blasts into the back in the metal plate, just sort of ting, and flies back up through the hole in the ceiling.
Wow. Alright, well, that doesn't make.
Lace is going to run forward and flick his wrist as the knuckles open up and a bunch of razor wire spools out, guided by his semblance. As he's going to swing it upward, and the razor wire entangles up in one of the knight's chest plates as he's going to pull it back and try and pull it off. And I'm going to... I forgot to actually mention what dust he has infused at the start of the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Should I say that now?
Yes.
It is currently orange and brown.
Orange and brown, okay.
Yeah.
I have none. Well, actually, what did I have? Green?
Wind, yes. Green.
Green.
And we're going to use the rust crystal to acid burns away the armor and defenses. Target is weakened after an attack.
Man,
and then make a melee attack.
It's almost like you're used to fighting robots. That's so weird.
It's so
crazy.
weird, dude.
It's almost like you fought these things before. The fuck?
I am, of course, going to capacity boost this, because I kind of need to.
Yeah.
19.
19? That does it.
Alright. That is... Lace has 0 strength, he doesn't add anything to this. 7 damage, still rolled max damage.
Wow.
And target is weakened.
Which one? Are you talking to the one that Owie just blasted, or the other one?
Might as well.
Just a different one.
A different one? Alrighty. Yeah, as you said, you're pulling off of the...
Yeah. He laces up the like the chest piece with his razor wire. The dust sort of melts through it and gives him a good grip. So he pulls it back.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Alrighty. Alrighty. And how many actions was that? All your actions?
That was both his major actions.
Alrighty.
Minor action, he'll just reload.
Alrighty. And Owie,
I'll just punch him with my fists.
their fists. Which one?
Have we just been dunking on one singular
No.
robot?
You shot one, and then Lace tore the armor off of another.
Oh my god, Lee, stop! I'll... You know what? Fuck that one. That guy deflected my laser. Fuck that guy. Punch.
You do the happy chaos, just wham.
The full tilt.
Yeah, roll it.
19.
Strength plus perception. You got 19.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah. That hits. You're attacking the one that Lace just got, or the one that you just got?
The one that I lasered.
Alrighty. Yep, you don't get any threshold bonuses.
Man, we are sucking ass against these guys. Lace, we need more team power, Lace.
We need,
We're not at peak
Grease.
teamwork right now.
It's because Paul is knocked out. It's why.
and that Grease is also not here.
It's because Paul's not KO'd, so that means we don't have our mascot
we're just
character.
team.
We don't have our mascot character.
We're just team Owl right now.
Yeah,
But
which
Not
is
great.
Which is technically my name because it means purple, but you know. 4 damage.
4 damage.
It's just like punches it in the fucking chest. Like, ow!
Yeah, as the metal dents, as you see the metal spark, as it seems several of the wires just crumples down.
Ow!
how many are left?
2.
All right. Including the one Lace attacked, or
Yes, including that one. And Owie, you still have your minor action.
What can I do with a minor action?
Move, reload. Move, reload. Skill check, including dust files, minor action. Yeah.
I'll go check on Paul.
Alrighty. He's just like is like waist up is buried inside of a haystack.
You're right, yeah, right,
And he
man.
swings his legs a bit, and you hear a muffler.
You're right. You're right. Yeah.
as like you see, like as he starts like flailing around, as like straw gets kicked up, as he pops his head out. I was gonna ask for you to get me out, but and he stands up. All right, it's you guys been beating those guys up?
Not very well.
Alright, I'm gonna try my hand at that as he unsheathes his weapon off of his back, the big yo-yo. As he like grabs onto like the handle on the side of it and just pulls the wire like starting up a lawnmower, and the yo-yo starts spinning. As he like drops it down on the ground, does that yo-yo thing where it's like the yo-yo walk or whatever, and it goes across the ground, and he flicks his arm around and the wire wraps around it.
I forgot you did that.
Yeah, it's a yo-yo. And he twists it around and is going to use the new dust that Grease so generously got him.
Thanks, Grace.
Yeah, the lightning.
Grease Levon of the Levon family.
I thought that lightning would work well with his sound dust because it would be like thunder and light.
Nice.
very, very frightening.
He could also do frenzy bullshit,
Yeah,
shooting lightning madness eye beams.
that shit's cool.
Laser stingy eye beams.
Yeah, as he wraps the yo-yo wire around it, as lightning trails along it and shocks one of the and shocks the one that that Lace got, and it shocks it a bunch, and lightning arcs from that one into the other one, and they both fall down, but the other one seems to like be struggling to get up because it seems like its legs are just cooked and just started crawling.
Oh my god, it's a crawler.
It's some zombie shit.
Ew.
I like that Paul got the dramatic fade away from Shadows, by the way.
Yeah, get the dramatic fade away.
It's foreshadowing his imminent demise. It's foreshadowing how he's gonna die dramatically.
And then he spins the yo-yo back to him, and he just like and clicks open the side of it as he loads in some more rounds, and then clicks it back shut. So what are we doing now? Yeah, I think that thing's still running though.
What are we doing?
Well, ideally, we take it down before it gets any of its operations back.
Can we? What if we all just surround it?
I mean, we could. Lace's just gonna walk over and put like 3 vials of like brown dust in its like open circuits and then just trigger them.
Yeah, it literally just starts melting into the ground.
Yeah, that works though.
Well, that was easy. Anyone else?
Just me. You look at
Right.
the little girl. You get me out of here.
First off, who are you? Why are you here?
I live here.
All the way out here in the agricultural district.
Yeah, people live out here.
Farmers
Thing is-
exist, Blaze.
I like take care of the animals.
Where do you think food comes from, Blaze?
Place sort of stops. I never met one before, to be honest.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. I'd shake your hand, but I can't. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome for all the food you get.
Yes. Lace will undo his semblance.
And she
And-
she puffs her cheeks out and like crosses her arms. And she goes around and starts calming down all the animals who are realistically freaking the hell out.
Sorry about breaking your barn.
It's not mine technically.
Sorry about breaking the barn.
Yeah, I just kind of help out with these animals. So I just like them.
Lace will send out a thread of his someone to go tap Grease on the shoulder. They're almost trying to inform like, hey, shit's broken over here. You'd come back.
What's your name?
He'll roll her eyes and start walking.
Yeah, you can call me Maggie.
Maggie. Cause she nags.
Maggie.
Oh.
Dummy. And she goes and just does the little girl thing. She just beats on your legs.
Ow,
Just rude.
Yeah.
Well, Maggie, it's nice to meet you.
Bad enough that the animals get all riled up with the tremors. Now this.
Tremors?
Earthquakes.
Are those common around here?
No, not really. Just the ground shakes a little bit sometimes.
That's odd.
And she just shrugs. I don't think it's natural. I mean, I should know. I kind of live here.
And where do these tremors come from?
And she just looks,
I know from the ground, but I mean, what? Are they like usual or time of day?
and she just shrugs. It's random.
Fair enough.
Family, it's not in one place. It's not really at a time of day. Sometimes they last for a little bit.
I love how this makes Lace look fucking stupid despite the fact that he has. It makes him look like, what the fuck's an earthquake? How did those happen?
Are you gonna
Where do they come from?
Is your friend gonna come over here? Then when he's sitting out there.
Well, I gave her a call. She should be here soon.
You noticed her?
Yeah.
She noticeably out there?
Yeah, she's standing a ways away. I mean,
She was coming back.
At least send in a thread. Welcome back, Grease. Just in time to see how we saved a child.
From robots.
saved. I
Yes,
could've
please
taken-
continue to justify your thievery.
I could've
We're not
taken-
stealing anything.
I
What?
could have taken him. Always underestimated me. She kicks a rock, which is not even a rock. It's just a little bit of metal.
Stubs your toe.
It's small.
Please, just pinches the bridge of his nose. Okay. So, any particular reason those Atlas bots were terrorizing you, or just the usual reasons?
was kind of following him around a little bit because, you know, the animals don't really like him a lot, and they're also, you know, snooping around all our stuff. You leave animals and, you know, what they do, they step on all the plants. I don't like it.
It's what they specialize in.
And then they saw me, you know, peeking through the cracks in the boards, and then they thought I was suspicious because I kept following them around.
Which is fairly suspicious.
I was not.
Hold on a moment. You live out here, right?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the Backwater Boys at all?
Oh yeah, those guys. Well, a lot of them really just like man the grim defense wall, but then they do like apparently they do some stuff. I see them running stuff in the marshes, like on like the little like fan boat things. They're also like just around a lot. I mean, you know, they don't really have like, you know, like gang uniforms like some of the guys like in the city. How is the city? But I haven't been there in a little while.
Very
It's fairly
cool.
alright.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, but
There was a fire at the police station.
I did hear about that. We have news out here. If you guys didn't know.
Oh well, I didn't get news, so I didn't know.
We were at the police station.
Exactly.
What's it, Owie?
Jackie of Hattie Menagerie.
Oh, right. I didn't really get much news on Mantle either. Oh well.
Wait, you're from Mantle?
Born and raised.
It's a big city. It's also cold, no plants around.
Yes, it's quite the difference between Vale and there.
Mm.
People are much meaner around there too. I don't think you'd like it.
No. But, you know, Backwater Boys aren't all bad? And she scratches her head.
But organized crime.
I mean, they aren't really hurting anybody yet, I don't think. They
And
just make that funny juice.
The what?
moonshine.
Oh. That's moonshine.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, the moon always shines.
Yeah, it's stupid.
The moon's great. It shines all the time.
This is like a almost half smile of slight disbelief,
See, the
slight
sun
exasperation.
The sun always goes down, but the moon always stays. I mean, you could look. And she points up to the shattered moon that's sort of like dim in the sky. Still there.
Through the hole in the roof that Owie made.
Yeah.
Yes, the moon is indeed very shiny.
And she seems to nod in approval.
It is in fact quite the sight. You can even see it all the way from Mantle when it's not too snowy out.
I don't know. Moon seems too cool to see from some place icky like that.
Vale does have a better view. Well, do you live all alone out here?
No?
Well, that's good.
she raised an eye.
Well, you should probably just scamper off back to your parents and don't get involved with those Elysian Knights.
Yeah, she rolls her eyes. Fine. By the way, there's some like dude with like rabbit ears who's around. Like apparently he's been following these guys around, so and she kicks part of the parts. I want to deal with that.
A man with rabbit ears.
Yeah.
Faunus.
Yeah, he's got like he's got like a big scroll, and he sometimes goes over to one of these things and sort of looks at him for a little bit, and then looks down at the scroll. That's really it.
Where was the last place you saw this rabbit man?
He was speaking with the sheriff, I think. Yeah, with the sheriff.
Speaking with the sheriff.
Yeah.
We will call him Robot Man.
Strange. Perhaps someone else who's interested in... Well, no, he was speaking with the sheriff, so I suppose he wouldn't be too interested.
Maybe he's the tech guy.
Did you just use the plural for detective?
No, I said tech guy.
I think you said detect guy.
That'd be fucking weird if I did.
Yes, that's why Lace is like, what?
Maybe he's the tech guy. And he like fixes them?
I suppose. You know, I never really thought about how Atlas bots would need maintenance. Suppose it does make sense.
Looks at the ones on the floor. Especially after that.
Don't you think, like, you might check on those?
Yeah, we should remove these. Don't want them tracing back to you.
Put them in the haystack.
Works for me. Lace gathers them all up, puts them in a haystack. Well,
Isn't that a...
probably needs help, probably. He can't carry
yeah,
these things.
Owie does it. Isn't this a fire hazard?
Nah, I'll just turn it into scrap metal later.
Good work.
Great job, Team Ed. Ow.
Reese is just like looking at it all with a frown.
Team Ale.
You guys hear footsteps approaching.
Oh dear. We should probably hide. Mate, hold on. Lace is going to... You know what? Lace is going to take a rest. He's going to peek out and see who's walking over.
It seems to be, said Bunny Man, who seems to be wearing like an Atlas military uniform, and is panting as he's running towards and looking down at the iPad, sort of course correcting a little bit, and looking around.
Tech guy.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
and yeah, he seems to have a scroll, wearing like big glasses, an eye patch over one eye. He's got like kind of mid-length blonde hair and like rabbit ears coming down.
How did you only get the rabbit ears from that absurd description, little girl? She has an eye patch! How did you only get the rabbit ears?
Eye patch over glasses.
Over glasses!
As well.
I do have a maker for this one. Boom.
Look at this absurd man! How did you only get the rabbit ears?
Frankly absurd fellow.
Ridiculous!
He looks older in the maker. He's like your age. He's like 17.
A frankly absurd fellow.
He's wearing like Atlas military.
An
uniform.
unconventional man.
Lace, you see the the patch on the guy's arm. It looks like a couple it looks like layers of like differently colored brown like lines, which you know as the symbol of Shale Academy, air quotes, or just Shale military base.
Lisa just clicks his tongue
Shale?
down a bit.
Shale, like S-A, like the rock.
What?
Shale, okay.
Excuse me, citizen, have you seen any Elysian peacekeepers around? And he's looking at his girl. I kind of lost connection around here. You wouldn't know anything about seeing some of those, right?
What's a peacekeeper?
Peacekeepers keep the peace in Atlas, and we've veiled some of the peacekeepers for this investigation.
How do you loan people?
Robots. Have you not been? Do you not know?
What's a robot?
Okay, clearly.
She just does a big dumb wink at, at Lace, like, eh.
If you do see anything, please tell me. Well, you can tell Sheriff Ironsides, I guess.
What's your name?
Name's Desmond, Private Desmond. Shell
Private?
Academy. Yeah.
Are
Like
you a
Atlas-
secret?
No.
Then why are you private?
It's a military rank. Shale Academy uses them.
By the way, whenever he like shows up, Grease kind of like hold yourself like straighter and more proper, and with her chin held up a little higher.
And he looks at you. Well, it's nice. Well, good to see you. Hope you're all safe. We're just trying to keep the peace. And he like puts a hand over his face. Okay, I need to go report back. And and as he looks at Lace, I mean not Lace, Grease. Are you who I think you are?
Who do you think I am?
She's not.
Are you Grease Levon?
She like stops for a moment.
Oh, we just like, no.
Of course I am.
No.
Oh, Miss Levon, can I Grease? Miss Levon,
Miss Levon.
Okay, I'm happy to report that we're keeping the peace here in the agricultural district.
Good.
Yeah, the Atlassian robots, we should be getting this new shipment soon, so losing a few won't be too bad. Nothing like that.
She frowns. It's an imperfection. Do better.
Yes, ma'am. And he puts a hand up, salute, and he clenches his fist in the air. We'll do our best to make this a better. I'll do my best. Yeah. I'll be around. If you need anything, any ne'er-do-wells, I'll be here. And he just starts shuffling off.
Maintenance man.
What a strange fellow. That man is most certainly loyal.
Also, why did he agrees to Academy is supposed to be a secret?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a grease trap. You need to stay in character.
And deny a recognition of my name.
you sure do put a lot of importance on that name of yours.
You didn't even say your name. You didn't even say your name until you said it.
Well then, Miss Levon, should we get back to what we were doing and keep tracking this backwater boys to the mine dust?
Yes, please.
Lace is going to go find Jack again.
Yeah, now the plan can continue.
You guys go and find Jack, and he's sitting there. It's like, and you hear him proclaim, "Oh, all right, boys. So the next, damn, I lost the accent.
Why is he Russian?
Yeah, I don't know.
I wasn't Russian.
Sounded vaguely Russian.
Hey, so
You?
okay, so if I win this next one, you guys get the hat and paint, huh? Yeah, you guys get to be the bait for that one, huh? If I win this one, and he just sort of places down his cards, looks them all, and just a mumble of that.
We're back.
Hold on. Okay, we just got one last game to do.
It's hog tying time.
For all the wait, hold on a second. And he's like, you see, I actually won the last game, so, and he takes off the top and tries to put it in someone else, but he just slaps his hand away. Do yourself, man. Come on, you wouldn't do that to your boss, eh?
And you wouldn't want to disappoint your boss. He entrusted the hat to you, as lays a not very comforting hand on Jack's shoulder and also reattaches the web line.
without gloves, I imagine.
Yeah.
Because you took them off. Just, ooh.
He's retracted all his weaponry.
It's still a menacing robot hand.
It's a very menacing robot hand.
Ali also puts a hand on his shoulder, not understanding it is a menacing man.
One is an angel, one is a devil. Choose.
Choose.
One will beat you to death, the other will shoot you to death. Choose.
Well then, shall we continue our search for the Backwater Boys now that the Adlesian Knights are out of the way?
Yeah.
Alright then. Go on, Jack and fellows. Keep searching for those Backwater Boys.
Jack and
Yeah, we'll
Jones.
spread out. What do I do? Just tug on the line if we find them?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And he starts walking out and dispersing.
Ali picks out a sandwich.
Oh, I forgot we had those. Oh, I want one. Pass me.
I parked. I did do them beforehand.
Thank
I
you,
packed them
Paul.
all.
Thanks, Paul.
Yeah, you're welcome. And he looks over to Grease.
She just snatches one.
And Paul just gives her a hard look. Just
Paul.
leans
Paul.
in.
Paul, you can fix her through the power of food.
And leans in. Raises an eyebrow. I didn't hear a thank you.
You won't get it if you fish for it.
He tries to grab the sandwich.
She was already eating it.
Take the sandwich from her hands, Paul.
Yeah, just a half, like with a bite taken out, just grabs the sandwich. Say thank you.
She turns away, is not doing anything.
And Paul just looks.
Come on, Grace. Manners.
Come on, didn't they teach you proper manners in Atlas?
At any point, Paul points to Lace.
Hey.
And then just looks.
Where's all that Levant etiquette?
She stops for a moment and she kind of looks at you and you kind of like, oh fuck! If I had my guns, I would shoot you in the head.
You didn't bring your weapons?
No, her weapons are recognizable.
That's true. Everyone else brought theirs.
It's okay, Ali can carry with the big fucking hammer.
And then, and Paul just holds the sandwich. Fine, you can have the sandwich.
David, I've lost my appetite.
Have you?
I haven't. Lace takes the sandwich.
Ali takes half of the sandwich. We
All
share
right,
it
I'm just saying.
together, Lace.
I did make an extra sandwich specifically for this purpose, so if you need a sandwich... And he puts it back in the bag.
No, thank you.
Ali looks like pouting.
Okay. So, would you guys like to go?
Eat sandwich.
Just sort of. Yeah, eat sandwich. Wait for her. Try and just stay within range of Jack. Wait for him to find something.
Alrighty.
Elias, what's Shale?
Shale Academy. It's like Atlas's version of Beacon, but way worse.
But we're not an Atlas. No way, we are an Atlas. Fuck. Are we an Atlas?
We're in Vale.
We're in Vale.
You're stupid.
Fuck you, I don't know these names. But we're not an Atlas.
Yes, that's why I said Atlas's version of Beacon. Beacon is Vale's version of Beacon.
Well, why are they here?
No, no, at the Shale Academy is just kind of a small academy that they're stuck in. It's more of a military base that operates under the main Atlas Academy.
Lace would know that. Lace would say that instead.
But why is he here? This isn't Atlas.
Atlas is moving in on Vale. They brought their peacekeepers, and they must have sent some of their lapdogs as well. Or lap rabbits in this case.
Yeah, funny ears.
He is indeed a funny bunny man, isn't he?
You think he hops?
I bet he hops every time his superior asks him to. It seems they just want to spread their little Elysian Knights all over Vale. I guess he's one of the managers for them.
And Paul says with a mouthful of sandwich, "It is so private."
Yes. Private, which is the lowest rank. Guess
Yeah,
he's
he's
pretty
swallowed.
new.
And he swallows the sandwich. Or like, would a private be qualified enough? I don't really know Atlas. So, shrugs.
Not for any major operation, but for something small scale as performing maintenance on Elysian Knights, most likely. Anything that counts as a grunt work, they probably have privates too.
You mean like how Jonathan Hayes gets us to do stuff like gardening?
Sort of like that. But instead of growing flowers, we grow war machines.
But robots don't craft.
Wait, no, I think I saw like a show once where they did. It was like Plant Mecha. And he shrugs.
What, like pod people?
He just kind of shrugs. I don't remember, it was a while ago.
That's a mecha.
It's like a robot but large, and someone sits in it. The Atlas has one of those as well. They call it a paladin.
Like that, like a class
Oh, what?
in like
What?
a game. Like a paladin, cleric,
Lace looks at him blankly.
mage,
Only Paul plays video games. This explains why he's a loser.
Lace is not a gamer. He does not know what he's talking
he is
what
not a
Paul is
gamer.
talking about.
You guys never played
Is
games
Grease
before?
a gamer?
Dude, I'll have to get my mom to like bring in
no.
like my my game station.
Station? I don't get it.
The gaming console.
Like,
Well, I suppose it'd be certainly worth a try. Would give a team bonding exercise.
Yeah. I guess.
but we could wrestle.
Please, no.
I think my spine would break if I wrestled you.
What? No, I'm gentle. I'm gentle. It'll be like holding a
Howie.
baby.
Howie, you bent the fork at breakfast today.
I can control my strength.
He just sort of looks really concerned. And Lace, I think that the thing's tugging on it. It's tugging on your hand.
Well, seems break time's over. As Lace is going to stand up, finish off the rest of his sandwich, and the rest of the piece of Grease's sandwich that he took. Well, let's go check on check on where the little thread leads.
Yeah. Follow the thread. It goes a little ways. Did Grease? How you doing over there?
She's just, she's just like silent, like concentrating on something with a very very narrowed eyebrows.
Aoi just turns back and smiles at her, like, periodically.
Not looking.
Lace is the same, but instead of a smile, it's a smudge smirk.
If she were to notice at you, it would be a death glare back.
What if she notices Aoi? Is it just
Ignore.
like,
It would probably still be a death
Oh.
pack.
Ignore.
You're gonna make me sad.
And then, yeah, as the thread sort of leads further and further into town, no one really, like, some people give you some looks, because you're, like, huntsmen in training, obviously, with your weapons.
What?
They just
No,
sort of-
we're not. We're superheroes.
but weird ones in your outfits, and they sort of just brush you off. And, as you get closer and closer to the Grim Defense Wall, and you reach a grove of trees off to the side, there's like a main gatehouse area, like in the very like straight section of it, and then there's like a big curved section where it sort of loops around and starts heading towards the Beacon Plateau. There's a big grove of trees that are very, very dark in there, and you're hearing sounds of a scuffle, and that's where it's leading.
Alright. Remember, we can't intrude on this shuffle, assuming this is the Backwater Boys. So let's just make sure we get a good vantage point and take a peek.
And the pulling on the wire gets really, really desperate.
Is there a good vantage point to look in?
There's trees.
Yeah, let's
Or you could, yeah.
Laser gonna start climbing a tree, which he does so effortlessly, I might add. He literally just walks up it vertically.
His chakra control's off the charts.
Oh my god, it's chakra control, it's incredible! I wonder if Aoi could do that, Aoi tries it.
Falls.
Just some beds are fucking feeding to the tree.
You deal walk a little bit.
Dio walk up the tree.
And Grease.
Grease is just gonna sit there, looking ahead, while at the bottom of the tree.
Fucking two of us climb the tree by walking up it vertically. We're just fucking standing sideways on the tree.
Paul like wraps his
Just
yo-yo
fucking
around one of the
shaping.
branches and climbs up.
Just shaking the tree with each fucking step from Aoi.
This
It
tree
looks-
is fucking resilient,
It
dude.
looks cooler this way.
Yeah.
If Naruto and Sasuke can do it, then we'll be Naruto and Sasuke. Naruto and Sasuke if they were actually friends.
If they were actually.
If
So
they,
what
if,
do our honest eyes see?
Yeah, you got the fauna eyes.
yeah,
so
we
you see
do. We can see really good.
Paul is like squinting, and you see his like Jack is kind of one of the only ones left. He's desperately pulling on it. He's got like two other guys with him as the rest of them sort of knocked out on the ground. As you see what looks to be a giant boulder that's hollow and seems to be covering up a hatch just in the ground
What?
with a ladder sticking out of it.
What?
And it looks like a pretty realistic boulder. It's just, it's just fake.
Huh.
And you see
Are-
as a bunch of
Are they
backwater
getting beat
boys
up? Oh, go on.
in different overalls, like with like pipes and like baseball bats, and some of them have like spears, which you've seen on the like guards around town, around like the agriculture. Just like whenever you and Aoi went out to the forest where you found Mina, and the guards were sitting there. They had spears like this.
Probably stolen from the guards then.
And they seem to be sort of backing him in the corner. Oh, hey, guys, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this, guys. And he's pulling on midair for for everybody else.
Should we help him?
And keep
No,
him
no,
looking
don't worry. This is part of the plan.
as they knock the other two to the ground, and they raise a bunch of spears to him. Oh, hey, whoa, hey, we don't need to do this, guys. See, I'm not even the boss. You see this hat, it comes right off, and they sort of look to each other, and they just sort of boom and punch him in the face as he crumples.
His hat, it comes right off as if it's fucking user's hat.
The hat, it comes right off.
Yeah,
only the real boss would have that fused to his head.
yeah. Gee. Play the sneaking big shell. That also works, yeah. And they sort of look to each other, and grumbling. Someone says, "What do we tell Big Sis?" I don't know. I mean,
Big
he looks a little
Sis?
weird. And they just shrug. What about the rest of these guys? I don't know. You carry him. And he slings Jack over the shoulder. Well, I'm bringing this asshole back to Sis. So you take them, put them in the I don't know. We got a bunch of boxes we can put into a jail, right? And have a couple of guys watch them. We get some Romans guys, I guess. They're sort of sitting around, being mopey. Just stick them with them.
Lance puts his hands together. Perfect.
And then they start like hauling them down the ladder. You see as they just sort of drop Jack down and climb down, and they grab a big lever on like the end of the hatch, just pull it down as the entire boulder pulls down and integrates seamlessly with a bunch of other random rocks and boulders sitting around in this forest.
And they all went down there?
Yes, they all went down, and they took
That's
everybody with them. So and there's like nothing left. There's no trace of where it was.
That's our cue. Lace gonna go over to the boulder. Owie, if you would.
I
need the boulder moved.
moves the
I'm
boulder
not very strong.
How do you move it?
with my raw strength.
Like how are you pushing it or pulling? You just
This thing's hollow, right?
yeah. I'm just saying, like, how do you do it? Are you pushing a pull door? What's going on?
Are we like going in loud or what's up?
We're going in quiet.
Oh, okay. Gently picks it up and moves it to the side.
It's sort of like on like a hinge on the inside, as it's sort of like it's like on a hatch, which the hatch like a square wooden hatch, like a stereotypical one.
It tries to pick it up thinking it's just a regular rock. Oh, it's not a hatch.
It starts pulling out of the ground, like it's like instaked into the ground.
Just opens it the normal way instead of ripping it off the fucking hinges.
Yeah, that would have been better.
Yeah.
We'll try pulling and then try pushing if that doesn't work.
For what?
The hatch.
Owie like pulled the
Oh.
entire boulder out of the ground with like stakes.
Oops.
That will do. Lace will slip in out. It will slip in under it.
Grease kind of like wiping her feet from the marsh, just from the marsh muck. We're just going in.
Marsh muck.
Yeah, and Paul also like jumps down. Are we like supposed to close that?
Can you put it back, Owie?
Tries putting it back.
Yeah. You can just sort of set it down. It doesn't like fit exactly correctly how it was, but it looks convincing enough.
That's about it.
Well, it's good enough.
Yeah, it looks good at a glance.
Well, we probably shouldn't waste any more time there. Let's follow these people. What's it look like underground?
There are. It looks to be like rough-hewn stone tunnels, stretching out as far as you can see, with little lamps on, like electrical lamps, um, like fluorescent bulbs, just like hanging on wires from the ceiling, as everything seems to be like reinforced, like it's like a mine shaft. And you can hear like noises coming from one of the far tunnels.
And which direction is the thread attached going?
The third touch is going over to the west.
Is that towards or away from the noises?
That is towards the noises.
Seems they're going this way, as they sort of slightly solidifies the thread, but only like on his fingertip, just so the others can see which direction it's going.
Ooh.
Lace will follow the thread.
Grace is gonna put up a Twilight Zone like she did before, using black dust to make them camouflage with the background. Invisible.
You're asking to like track them, like follow you.
Mhm.
All right, roll me. Do me a semblance check.
Now, who are you asking? Now, who are you asking of this for?
That's a real question.
What do you mean?
He wants to know who you want to make the semblance check, me or him.
Yeah, no, because you said tracking, and that's not what I was doing.
Yeah,
it was like right after I said.
So both
I
of
was
you
gonna
make
do.
one.
Okay.
Lace to like keep the thread as it's sort of like winding around and keep it like untangled.
Okay.
And
What-
keep it like sort of focused on it.
What kind of semblance check would that be? Power, speed, duration, range, or complex?
I'd say duration.
Okay.
Grease.
Gonna
You're gonna
empower
make
this
that
one.
camouflage field around them
Yes.
that moves with them, and has black dust, and it doesn't slow them down.
All right. You.
Sounds like a push 10.
You got dust infused. You got black dust infused?
No, it doesn't. It's all just any. It's not the
That's right,
actual
it's the other one.
specialization. Yeah, it's resemblances.
Yes.
It makes the thing no longer have a plus or -5, or yeah, no, so that's right, +5. So I should only have a +10 to this with. I should. Well, I don't know. That's what I assume, depending on you.
What do you mean a +10?
Don't worry.
So the difficulty check he's talking about.
You get a +10 on that one for exotic effect.
I assume this was complex. I was gonna semblant. That's not her name. It's purple.
Oh my god.
Can't believe they were actually the same person the entire time.
No way.
Yeah, just gonna spend some aura to make sure this is good. 33.
33? That does it. That does it perfect.
Yay.
Okay. So laces would be 15, and then +5 because an increased range increment.
Yes.
Then another +5 for subtle channeling, but he has a specialization in
Yes.
subtle channeling, so he does not get the +5 from that.
Yes.
And
I believe. Yeah, that is all.
all right, and this is not an exotic effect.
Not an exotic.
Because it's within the bounds, but it normally does. 28. Because I empowered this.
That does it.
All right.
Guys, I'll use my semblance too.
He's spooling up.
Spinning up.
Alrighty. So you guys are just following the noises then? Find the thread. Alrighty. So you follow the thread and you pass by a few sort of like internal chambers, like rooms, where you see some people lounging, some people sleeping. Oh, I received the DM.
No, don't stop. That was a joke, DM. No,
Oh, was it?
no, no. Stop, please. No.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right. You see a couple of rooms, including a room which seems to which yes, you are sneaking around. And the thread eventually leads you to a sort of dimly lit room with a bunch of boxes. And they seem to have a half full cargo container, like off of a ship, that they seem to be just tossing the unconscious bodies into. And one of the guys is about to throw Jack's like, "Whoa, dude, we got to bring this to Sis. Like, see what we do. I mean, this is like an attack. We got to like figure this out. You know." He shakes Jack. I mean, he's got like all this. So claim to be the leader, then claim not to. It looks like look, man, we didn't get paid enough. Let's just go, please. I don't want to. I don't want to be on duty for this. Get the legionnaires or whatever they're called. Go get them. As they close the door and pull the container shut, as he adjusts Jack over his shoulder, and then continues walking. As they both keep going, as one of them eventually peels off down to a room in the right, which you see a bunch of what seems to be like a rec room with a bunch of tables, a bigger lamp. Seems to be like a generator running in the corner, which seems to have like a pipe going into it, leading up into the surface for the exhaust. And the little living areas, they seem to lounge around as the guy goes in there and starts explaining about their new duty. As another one peels off and goes into another room, which is a lot larger and seems a lot more going on. It has more smooth walls. It has a steel what's it called? Steel sort of balcony around the sides, and there's a large desk with a bunch of papers and seems to be a corkboard standing on an easel behind it, with a bunch of stuff and photographs pinned to it. And you see that there's a young woman standing there as he sort of brings Jack over. And but one of the more striking things is that there seems to be a side room attached to it, and it seems to be a lot of bubbling and boiling sounds as someone walks out of it with a sort of a ratty sweatshirt and a rowdy flannel sweatshirt and baggy pants, is walking up to another. He has a rebreather on, and he's someone else with a straw hat and a rebreather, and glasses, talking to the person at the desk. And as Jack is carried over and brought up to the desk, as he sort of flops down onto the big desk, as everyone just sort of turns and looks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. May I ask, what is this? And as shit, that's not the voice. That's the other voice. Now may I ask what you brought me here?
Oh! They're southern.
They are southern. As the guy Flapjack. Well, this guy was claiming to be the leader of the rabble for a second, and then he wasn't, but he's got the duds to prove it. Do you guys enter the room, or are you staying in the hall?
We should probably
Yeah,
enter.
Yeah, we have invisibility. I don't trust in Greece's invisibility.
Alrighty. As you move in more, you start seeing a bit more detail in the room. As you see, there's some sort of a pinkish tint to the walls a little bit, and you see that there are people on the metal girders and scaffolding, like sort of washing the walls a little bit with rebreathers on. And you see that there's a little bit of like pink mist, the bit pink smoke, sort of emanating from wherever you hear the bubbling and the gurgling a little bit, where the guys in the rebreathers came out of. Now, so you're saying that they did a direct attack, and that their leader was foolish enough to come right to us, and we just got him like that, with that little help, and you just expect me to believe that this ain't some sort of, and she just raises her hands, ploy? I mean, you know they got it out for us. But yeah, sis, we couldn't just leave him there. I mean, he looks the part. As you get a better look at the woman, who is wearing a leather cowboy jacket with like the frills and the frills on the side, and wearing long jeans and some cowboy with bright blonde hair that's done back into a massive braid. So what do we do? I mean, we can't just let this lie, can we? I mean, they found us. What are we supposed to do with them? You mean to tell me that you guys let them see the entrance? Well, I didn't mean to. As she just picks up like a bottle that she has sitting on the side and just tosses it at the guy, just bonks off his head. You idiots! Shut up. And she like puts her head in her hands in the table. We're already in a bit of a sticky situation with the peacekeepers up there. And the fact that Roman is getting a little bit more enthusiastic with his tunneling attempts into the sewers.
He's tunneling. What?
As you guys feel a sort of tremor,
Well,
like
explains that.
rock through the. I see a little bit of a tremor, like shake through the tunnels. There he goes again. Doesn't matter if he's off his damn rocker. All right. I want you to mobilize everybody that you can, above ground and below ground. Keep the guys on the wall, but we're gonna have to go after them. We can't. They figured it out. Either have to block up the tunnel, or we gotta go after them and take them out once and for all. Final push. We can't jeopardize what we're doing here right now, and frankly, we don't even have the time. We gotta let Roman and his little legionnaire deal with it himself. Do you understand me? And she like tilts her head and looks at the guy. Yeah, sis. I get it. Good. Now get the fighters together and get out of here. Yeah, right away, sis. Sorry. And he sort of just shuffles away. And take the kid with you. As she points down to the to Jack on the table. Yeah. I'll put him back with the others. Now then, Mr. Weiss. Yes.
What?
As he turns to the man in the straw hat and the glasses, the Reaper as he pulls it down. He looks a bit older than everybody else.
That's illegal. That name isn't allowed.
Mr. Weiss, how have you and Roseman over there been coming along with your production there? Well, miss, I'm doing pretty good. You see, so the booze distilleries, they weren't exactly built for it. We are able to do it. And with that snail slime that was given to us by Roman, it's working. Never even thought of it. More, tell me more. Well, we should if we just got, Romans digging out more of the tunnels. And if we can just get more space down in, if we can open up into the sewers, we can have multiple distilleries open up underneath the city to produce more of this stuff. But as of right now, you see with Roman, this stuff ain't pretty whenever you get it ingested. Breathing it in is dangerous enough. And being around it, touching it all like this. Me and Rosman over here, we can't keep. Mr. Weiss, we kind of need to get this over here. It's kind of overheating a little bit. All right, I'll be back. As he puts on the rebreather and sort of marches back in there, and you hear more sounds and more metal clanging.
Lace look at the Illahs and sort of whisper as quietly as can. I think now would be a good time to make ourselves known, introduce ourselves, and get a bit more direct answers. All in agreement?
Do you think so?
And Paul nods, and you see the mask like sort of flop around as he nods. It kind of got smushed wherever he fell, but he's been sort of like creasing it back into place as he looks over to Grease. Grease, what about you?
You ready for this, Levon?
She she just fucking looks at you. She's like looks at you like before. Watch your tongue at this time.
And as you see, like the big sis air quotes sort of look up and squint.
Greasy, you fucking alerted them to our position.
Alright, Lace snaps his fingers.
And she sort of like opens her eyes. Now what in Sam hell?
What incarnation?
And she looks up. Did one of y'all do that? What, you trying to get my attention or something? As she looks up and the guys look down, just sort of shake their heads. Are you guys dropping shit?
Lace is gonna walk to the Twilight Zone and just sit on her desk casually.
As she sort of like reaches around, grabs a revolver and points at you.
Hello.
Hello there.
Nice to meet you.
Who might you be? As she like sort of like motions her head for all the guys to start, surrounding you.
And then
and
Owie
this
and Paul surround them.
Yeah, Paul also steps out
But we're surrounding the surrounding
with,
of the surrounding place.
with his weapon in the street sweeper form.
Isn't it polite for the host to introduce herself first to the guests, right, big sis?
Well, aren't you something?
I sure am.
Well, I suppose I should extend someone a bit of Vale Southern comfort. My name's Annabelle Matthew. I'm sort of the, well, I don't think leader's the right way to put it. We don't really believe in that sort of thing. But you can call me a sort of big sis, as you said. And she's sort of like grinding her teeth as she says it. Now, may I ask you again, what are you doing here?
Oh, just come to say hello. I'm new here, you see. I like to see the sights.
And she pulled the hammer back on the revolver.
Ooh. So you're a Spitfire, aren't you? Here, would you prefer my business card? He flips open one of the compartments on his hands and pulls out a business card for the Spider Saloon.
I can't
She
believe it.
reaches up tentatively,
It's him, the
grabs
reincarnation of Damien.
looks down at it.
Damien got Isekai to Ruby.
Spider
And
Saloon.
became a nicer person.
And she just sort of sets it down with a and she sits back, still keeping the gun trained on you. So,
We heard you've been having problems with the, what they call them, rabble-rousers or rowdy boys, something like that.
we have. And,
Yes.
before we keep going there, so if you're one of your friends or whatever semblance that was, if you could just, temper all those a little bit here, I wouldn't with the and she like just knocks against the wall as like a little dust comes out where she did it. The ceiling's kinda a bit rickety. For your taste, at least.
Oh, don't worry. I've been in much worse conditions. This is practically a little paradise, ain't it?
But, if you're from that spider saloon, and from what my boys are telling me, that's the rumored new location of Lucky Lucci.
Guilty as charged. Although he isn't running the place anymore. That'd be moi.
So, I'm wondering, are you the reason why he closed down so suddenly? That was a pretty good spot to hide my boys in sometimes. Although I gotta say the theming now is a little better.
I'm glad you approve. He tips the cowboy hat that's on top of the top hat to her.
Howdy.
I like
Hey,
your
Grease,
hat,
you're
by
still
the way.
hidden. Grease?
What about her? She's just watching.
She's still hidden?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Now, I suppose you must have come down here finding the trail of carnage my boys must have left. Left the damn hatch open, I bet.
They sure did. Wide open. Oh, you'll probably want to get that fixed, by the way. Anyway.
Anyways, can you roll me an influence roll?
Sure. Remind me what that roll is?
Willpower plus perception.
Oh, he's really good at those.
Oh no.
Does Lace have any rule of cool at the moment?
No, not currently.
Okay.
If you do, I'd say if you succeed on this one, I would say it would amp the rule of cool.
He has a 16 currently. I mean, he rolled a 16.
He rolled a 16.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I got a 1 and a 6 on my dice roll.
Alrighty. As she sort of sits back and nods. I see. I guess I might have to kick some ass after we're done here. In any case, I assume you must know somewhat of what's going on if you're here right now.
Something like that. Lace also reclines a bit on the desk. You see, me and my friends have a bit of a vendetta against this Roman fellow and his legionnaires. He's causing a bit of trouble.
He has been causing a bit of trouble lately, hasn't he?
Yes. And from the sounds of it, he seems to be bringing you and your friends much more trouble than he's worth.
Well, he is worth quite a lot.
Is he now?
And
I mean, with those Atlesian Knights and the current destruction of the police station, along with all this mine dust that you're just bringing up, you know, the reason we found this place was even the locals started talking about how the tremors were happening around here. It's only a matter of time before the Elysian Knights find it too, with their facial recognition, and of course, the full might of Atlas cracking down. Roman brings a lot of trouble everywhere he goes.
he does. He does. But
Judging by what you said before, you're cooking. Well, you were cooking moonshine, but I don't imagine that's what you're currently cooking behind those doors.
Well, our boy Mr. Weiss over there, he's doing a pretty good job, as I heard you tell.
Mm-hmm. Would you happen to be cooking mine dust?
Well, as you slick-talking folks say, I guess guilty as charged. It's just a question of what you want to do about it.
Mine dust must be a rather lucrative business.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's too much business, but we are getting some good research and development, I guess you would say, out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Making dust is a pretty profitable business. It's just that Roman, I guess, ain't really looking to sell.
So what's your motive for helping him? Clearly you aren't doing this out of pure loyalty.
Oh, of course, manpower. Get back at those big wigs out in Vale. Really simple stuff if you look at it.
Revenge, then.
Oh no, not revenge. They haven't really slighted us too much, but I say if the public gets a bit riled up, especially hearing that some of the goody two shoes politicians are showing up with some mind dust in their possession, then I don't think they'd take too kindly to that. And then we might get some fresh faces from around here there.
So you want to Lace reclines onto the desk with his hands behind his head. Sneak mind dust onto some politicians. Do a frame-up job, cause a big public scandal, etc., etc. And then people will be outraged. Come find the Backwater Boys. You grow in manpower. That about right?
Well, now I might just have to kill you yet. And she gives a smirk.
With all due respect, he sort of rolls around so he's facing her, still in his lackadaisical pose. That's a pretty lame plan.
Oh, we don't really specialize in the flashy here. That's Roman's job.
Oh no. I mean that as soon as you do any of that, the politicians who are dumb enough to actually have that happen, without any kind of recompense, well, they'll be the least of your worries. The ones who actually have the connections to be able to get that off their tail, they'll stick around, might consider themselves threatened, target you and your people even more, and then the cycle gets worse. Not to mention the fact that if you go against the government, now you've slighted and bit off more than you can chew. They trace that back to you, they get angry, cause a bit more destruction, tensions rise, etc., etc. Then it becomes revenge. But that's not really what I'm here to talk about. See, you know about Roman, and we want to take down Roman. And you'd be surprised how much our interests are actually aligning. If I'm reading you correctly, you're not really looking for the mind dust. That's a means to an end. You're looking for manpower and connections, right?
Well, now either they're teaching something different at Beacon, or I don't
No.
think many of you are from around here. As she looks over to Grease and Lace.
Grease is invisible.
No, I mean Paul and
Owie.
Owie. Yeah, Paul and Owie.
Oh, don't worry. I didn't learn any of this at Beacon. Call it homeschooled. He smiles and shows his fangs.
Oh, is that supposed to be some menagerie trick?
Oh, no. Oh, my friend here is from Nashry. He does an offhand gesture to Owie.
Hi.
Hello. Lace gives a warm smile and sort of waves his fingers.
You doing great, buddy?
Thank you. But I'm Mantle, born and raised.
At least that explains a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you. The drains you got here are kiddie time. Small pools.
And if you would introduce yourself fully, man from Atlas.
Well, you may call me Lace. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Owner of the Spider's Saloon.
As she clicks the safety back on, pulls the hammer back into position and sits the gun down. Well, no shit. You're this Lace I've been hearing about.
I see my reputation precedes me.
Oh, it seems you got yourself a bit of a fan there.
Do I now?
He does?
Oh, he most certainly does. Honestly, if it wasn't for the psychosis, I'd think he'd have a bit of a crush on you.
Who is this fan, pray tell?
I was just like, oh, crush.
Crushed like
Wow.
bones?
I'll let him tell you that once he gets here.
Charming. Well, now then. Now that we have actual introductions out of the way, allow me to make my offer a bit more clear. Betray Roman. Simple as that. Get him into a position where we take him down and get him off the little playing field, as it were. And if you do that, you'll officially have the Spider Saloon as an ally, shall we say.
Well, now, ain't that something? But you see, I don't really like our chances of going against Roman, especially since his men, his prisoners too, those little convicts he comes around with, and himself and his little bodyguard are all sitting under this roof.
Maybe you just kick his butt.
There are at least 3 of you. Unless you got your own little gang, if you're the... Then, who knows how many you got versus all Lace's little Atlesian criminals over there and band engineers. I don't think I look at your chances quite well.
See, this is why you're staying small time. You're not willing to take chances.
Oh, I took a pretty big chance letting him in.
Maybe.
But I am not much of a gambler, am I?
Do you know what the Spider Saloon is?
Well, as far as I know, it's a courier service. They get
Sure
packages,
is.
pay to get packages little, roaming around.
Specifically within Vale. And as far as I'm aware, that's where your interests lie.
True.
Courier services are a lot faster and a lot more legitimate than tunnels. So if you ever wanted to branch out and move merchandise, such as, say, moonshine, around a lot quicker, you could rank in a lot more profits that way. In addition, as the Spider Saloon grows more popular, rumors are bound to spread that some people may want to use it for less than reputable reasons. I'd imagine at least 1 or 2 of the rich in Vale may, in a desperate bid, swing aside they need to get rid of contraband quickly. And, of course, sending it over just normal mail is dangerous, considering how often it's checked. But if say, for example, backyard off-the-books record service were to mysteriously drop a rich person's package in the marshlands, and mysteriously it wound up in the Backwater Boys' hands, wouldn't be the end of the world.
Make me another influence check. Will plus perception with a rule of cool of 1.
Alright. Ooh, Glace is rolling bad today. 17.
17.
But you're doing so well.
He's trying his hardest. About half of what he says is bullshit. I'll let you decide which half it is.
And she sort of like runs her tongue across her teeth. Well, how about I make you a counter offer?
Always fond of those.
If you can at least prove that you can stand against Roman, and if you can at least prove that you can survive a fight with him, then I might be more inclined to hear out that offer, and I'll give it a consideration.
So we just need to prove ourselves to you. Simple enough.
As far as I'm looking, you're just a bunch of students stepping where you don't belong. And looks like your foot's right in the trap.
I suppose then the question is who set the trap?
Who knows? But you better step carefully now. Because, I think he might be a little too hot to handle at times.
Well,
Although, he might have his own offer for you.
well, if this trap is against me, I can afford to lose a leg. I'll have 7 more.
Well, not just you. Depends on who you got in your little crew of yours.
So, this offer of fighting against Roman, that implies you know where he is, and earlier you mentioned that he resides here, in the Backwater Boys' place.
Yep, he does. He does.
And you know I'm being generous with this offer, right? I walked in here, completely unannounced, and was able to track down your exact location with minimal effort, and walked in without a single scrape thrown my way, without anyone noticing until I purposely made myself here clear to you.
And I'm generous for not giving you a couple scrapes for showing up on my doorstep like this.
And I'm glad we're both kind souls. But this is a limited time offer, so it's only a matter of time until we find Roman some other way. I'm glad you're considering it.
Well, if you can take him down, and if, well, I assume he's already on his way back. He's tunneling, air quotes. Should be around done for the day. It is getting quite dark after all. And the man needs his beauty sleep, I guess.
That tunneling, you mentioned it was to set up new distilleries under the city, is that correct?
Yeah, but we haven't breached the sewer system yet, and frankly, I don't want to. The smell is dreadful.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Pretty bad. So, are any good spots for us to ambush him then?
Oh, not really. I mean, his bodyguard, I assume he'll be the one ambushing you.
Bold words.
And besides, I wouldn't really want to fight him in any place other than right here. This one's the only high enough ceiling to deal with his sort of shenanigans.
Is he really
So just
tall?
wait here.
Oh, I can call him if he'd like.
That is a good question, now. Is he very tall?
No. Well, I don't know. For a kid his age, I suppose it might. Frankly, I can't really tell.
Well, that call will do nicely. Oh, and one more thing before you do. I do have one little favor.
Yeah.
There have been a couple of my men who you captured as part of my little ploy to enter here. He puts in quotations, leader of the rowdy boys. Just throw them out back, let them wake up and wander their way back to the residential district, or upper class district, rather.
And she waves one guy to go do it. I want him out of here, because either way, this thing's coming to an end soon. As for calling Roman, I believe I've already, as soon as you revealed yourself.
Wonderful.
As you see,
Convenient.
as all the lights just as the generators turn off.
Ooh.
As
Dramatic.
she kicks the generator behind her. As you see a couple dim emergency lights, bathed in red, hanging from the ceiling, start flickering on. Now I think I would prefer looking behind you. As she points to the long dark tunnel that
It's him, it's that man.
That's what I got Abby for.
the long and dark tunnel as you see, both of you are faunus.
Yeah.
And you can see down, and you see sort of like a figure. It's in part of your vision. Like the dark, it helps with the darkness, but eventually, like the tunnel, like with the aspect ratio, just gets too small, where it looks like kind of like a blob coming from down there. And then you see a flash of like bright light against your like night vision, and you see the figure start getting quite closer.
That's that.
Probably our guest of honor. Although I guess we're the guests of honor in this scenario. Would that make them the receptionist? Welcoming party?
As you hear a as like your ears pop from the pressure as you see someone rocketing towards you through there, as it seemed like a living missile is coming straight at you from there, and it rears back and just as a burst of flame as it comes towards you.
Okay,
yeah.
no more.
I remember
No
now.
more time for dads.
And can everyone make me a dodge and agility plus perception roll?
Whoa.
All right.
Whoa.
Everyone.
Yes, everyone. This is sort of an AoE attack.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He knows
No,
AoEs.
no, it's I know.
Nice.
I know.
Blaze continues to roll shit. 15.
What plus
Is
what?
Rule of Cool still here?
Yes, the rule of cool does still apply.
Is Rule of Cool still in the room with us? Is still in the room with us?
It is.
Is
Rule of cool level 1.
Is Rule of Cool in the room with us? 26.
Alrighty.
Hold on, I rolled wrong. 15.
15. Yeah, 15
Yeah,
siblings.
yeah, yeah.
We're gonna die.
No, we'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't know about you. You
Place
see,
is very squiddy.
you see, I recently bought another HP, so.
Let's see here. Alrighty. As like you feel the force of an explosion as it and how do you all dodge it? It's an explosion in an arc in front of you.
Did we all get it?
You all got it.
All right.
Grease will. Don't just jump up and like find cover behind either the nearest box or the nearest man.
Are you keeping your semblance up?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Lace is going to, from what's sitting on the desk, and then he's going to roll backwards, so he's behind the desk and like kick it up, and attach like a thread of someone's from one end of the desk to the ceiling, and just sort of turn it up as a barricade and hide behind it.
Mm-hmm.
How we will shield Paul, and they're just raw strength.
Yeah. Paul just and he goes to like dodge back as you just and grab onto it. As the smoke sort of clears as you can feel the rumbling of the tunnel, and like the support beams sort of shake and creak as everyone goes, "Whoa, that can't hold much more of that! Stop doing that!" As you as the person stands up to their full height of like 5 foot.
Oh my god, they're shorter than Aoi.
And you see a young boy with bright orange hair going down over his one eye.
It's him, it's the boy. It's him. There he is. Play his theme.
And he's wearing a bowler hat with a bright shining red like stripe around it. He has a sort of baggy like white like dress jacket on with nice pants and a fancy shoes, and He's wielding, for Mike and Lemon, this looks like Sabo's pipe.
Yeah! He's got the Mara no me.
And, hold on, let me show it to Adam. Ignore the guy.
No, the guy.
He really is short.
Oh my god, he's tiny.
Alrighty. Yeah, as everyone roll for initiative. This is a reactionary. And you also see on Roman, you see as there are smudges of mine dust. Like not all over him. You can very prominently see that he kind of covered in them. And his eyes seem to be, upon further inspection, seem to be like dilated.
This is a little psychotic.
A little funny,
been trying
man.
their own supply.
Never get high off your own supply, man. Rule number one.
Rule number one.
Rule number 1.
Alrighty.
I'm not getting higher than Lisa's. It's not happening.
Lace is oddly built for initiative. It uses his 2 highest stats. Or 2 of his highest stats.
Always the opposite of initiative.
Roman bigger.
Oh my god. Roman's gonna beat our ass.
He's gonna kick our
She
butt.
is. Of course he is. What did we expect?
And guys, it's its triumphant return. Question mark, question mark,
Oh
question
my
mark.
god!
He's gonna steal, cheat, and also perpendicularly survive.
Neo is also gonna beat our ass.
Wait, does that mean we get like fucking also small Neo?
Smaller Neo.
Smaller.
Smaller Neo. She's like chibi-sized Neo.
Chibi Neo.
Ruby chibi-sized Neo.
Neko
Neko Neo.
She needs the pilk.
Neo seems the type to drink pilk.
It has all 3 colors.
Pilk roast.
As he,
That's like
as like,
up.
flames seem to like smoke seems to come out of like the end, like the straight end of the pipe. As he puts it over his shoulder. It's really you, Lace. Nice to finally meet you.
Eh?
Eh?
I've heard so much about you. Oh, I've wanted to meet you for so long, but I couldn't get a hold of you.
Lace, you're popular?
Apparently.
Neither the spider's web and mantle. You were the biggest force in Mantle at the time. Oh, I was running around doing my thing in Atlas.
Lace, you were a gang leader?
I was, but I wasn't. I was not aware I was so popular.
Maybe not in Mantle. In Atlas, everyone knew that you had the bit of a manpower, even if it was a bit young. But I taught them quick, didn't I? Doesn't matter how young you are.
Right.
I heard you were galloping around with that Levon bitch, huh?
Rude.
That's
But
very
yes.
Why, Lace, huh? You're the beacon.
What? Dulled
Now
me?
you're with her? Running around? At Beacon? Heard you got caught a little while ago. A little bit before I did. have an offer for you, Lace. Why don't we join up? Maybe you can really stick it to Atlas, huh? You can march right back there with your help, huh?
Lace puts up both his hands like in a cross with a friendly smile. Denied. No thanks.
Name your price, Lace, huh? Get back to your friends. Anything like that. I can make it happen. Eventually.
Here's the problem. Roman, right?
Yeah.
You completely forgotten what I was trying to do.
Huh?
Listen, I get the gist. I understand it. I do. But I'm not just out here to, gain power, overthrow Atlas, whatever this is. I was a kid on the street, Roman. A child. I hate to burst your bubble so soon, but...
So was I. Those damn peacekeepers in here that killed me a couple times, huh? And now they're after me again. All because what? I stole their mind dust? Stole their Levon mind dust, Lace? As he sort of walks towards you and tilts his head at you. And he nods. Yeah.
I can't help but feel that was targeted at me for a reason. He sort of rubs his arms a bit.
I know what happened to you, Lace. Your
Alright, glad
hands
to
are as
see.
dirty as everyone else's. Dirty as mine, dirty as yours. Well, the last one. And now, they found me out. They know I have it. And they won't stop at anything to get it back.
I don't know how to say this, so I'll just be blunt. Roman, you sound insane. Look. Lace sort of gets off the table and sort of kneels down to be on Roman's level. Look. I get it. I do. But that heist I did was not to be envied. It was a stupid mistake I made. Not some grand martyrdom display. You're putting yourself and everyone who follows you in danger. This isn't a game, Roman.
It was never a game. I just wanted to stick to the man a little bit, but no. I went into the Levant facility. More dust for us. More lies. You're running low. More. No, but it wasn't that. It was more than that. They know. They were right on my tail as soon as I went in there. I found out how to make it. I found out what it did. You can't just... And then they came after me. They killed them. They killed my guys. You just think you don't want to get back at them? I'm sure they've done stuff to you, haven't they? Lace, you understand, right? As he sort of like, the pipe sort of goes a bit limp in his hands. Lace,
I do understand.
why are you helping?
Because I've seen firsthand where revenge leads. Nowhere good.
What else is there to do? I have him locked up there. I had to fight for my life just to get out of Atlas. I can't.
Okay.
You're helping them, aren't you? You're a huntsman now.
Roman,
You're helping her.
hate to do this. As Lace doesn't crack his knuckles because he can't do that anymore, but like he makes the motion. Believe me, I really hate to do this. But right now, you're out of your mind. Literally, you're high off mind dust, far too much.
Mind dust. I've never taken that stuff. That stuff will kill you. Why does everyone keep saying I'm crazy?
So,
Even you.
I gotta get you back into a position where you can listen to me. Because right now, I get the sense you're hearing the words I'm saying, but they're going in one ear and out the other. Far too muddled in there, and he taps Roman's forehead. So, let's get this out of your system. Sort of moves the desk aside. We'll do a little fight. I know how this goes.
Roman, like his grip tightens on the on the pipe as out of like the curved end, as like his hand glows red hot, as you hear boom as like a blast of like hot air flies out of it as it spins, and he does like the Dante like prop shredder against you as he
Nice.
as he pushes it against you, and he's going for like a spinning uppercut against you.
All right. Going to use someone's defense as
Ready?
Lace is just going to send a web out from his back, have it attached to the wall, and pull like Lace out of Roman's range.
Alrighty.
30.
30? That does not do it.
All right.
As you said, you're trying to like go back.
Yeah.
As he does like a prop shredder at you, and you start moving back as he like places his hand behind him, as his hand glows red hot again, as an explosion goes off and propels him forward, and the bat just connects with your chin.
Okay. Note to self: don't underestimate the kid. That hurt.
Yeah, that is 5 damage onto you.
Oh, that hurt.
You alright, Liz?
Yep.
And he whips his head around to Owie. And you must be with him. And like he reaches into his pocket, pulls out a coin, and just like a certain scientific railgun esque, like flicks it forward as it also glows white hot, and explodes in front of Owie.
Oh no.
Yeah, roll a defense check for me.
How do you...
Choose your defense style of how you want to respond to this.
I don't think I could parry a coin.
You probably cannot.
I believe it says that ranged attacks cannot be parried.
I'll resist.
Yeah,
I can resist this, right? Right?
Yeah, parry, but ranged attacks in Incorporate has like explosions cannot be parried.
I can resist this. There's no dodge in this one.
Dodge. Yeah.
Yeah. Resist is just fucking take it.
I'll take it.
Just
I can
grin
take
and bear it.
I can take explosions.
So you're gonna resist this?
Yeah. Two times plus 8, maybe 28. Woo! I got 2 times, baby. Woo!
God damn.
We have rule of coup.
Yes.
Do it?
Yes. Level 1.
Do you want me to let me roll an extra dice? See what happens. I got a 6 on the extra dice.
Cool.
$29, 30. So that adds up to 34.
34.
Yep.
As you try and just sort of like brace through it as the coin glows white hot and like comes right up to you and just bang right into you. And it's gonna deal 4 damage.
Good deal, what?
4 damage to you.
Damn, I didn't do good enough to resist it.
And remember, this deals damage to your aura first.
Yes.
Yes. Where's my aura? Where is it?
If you
however,
do fail a resist, you can take 1 point of normal damage to the aura damage.
So you can choose to, instead of taking 4 aura damage, just take 1 damage straight to your health.
I'll do that. I got 9 HP.
That's at least 8 attacks you can take before you die.
Yeah. Just fucking just blown back, but like do the Dark Souls thing where you're shielding, but you flip back onto your fucking feet. Okay, exploding coins.
Uh, and then I forgot to. And then he is going to. Let's see. The table is still suspended midair, isn't it?
It wasn't actually suspended midair. He just used his semblance quickly to just turn it, and then he let go of the semblance. So it was just on its side.
As Roman, all right. As Roman begins running toward you, Lace, as he then jumps, and then his shoes explode as he begins to Sanji airwalk up to like the metal, like up to the metal, like beams that are.
Oh dear.
I thought you would be able to understand. Not crazy, everybody. And
Roman.
That's his turn.
All right, guys. He looks like he's about to try destroying the supports. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. That'd be bad for us all.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Pretty bad.
Should avoid that.
Lace is going to minor action reload to switch his dust type to orange and orange and white. And then I'm going to make a charge attack against Roman with both my major actions and augmented with orange dust. Let me just quickly move to where the dusts are.
Feel free to put on more music, by the way.
Oh no, I looked at capacity boost. Capacity boost does not actually give the +1 to damage.
It does not?
Nope. It's only when you do a charge attack that it also adds to damage.
Yeah,
anyway.
yes. Oops.
Yeah. Yep, charge attack, and I'm going to also capacity boost. Because you can stack those.
Yes.
Yes.
Because they're like some kind of action.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm not going to use orange dust. I'm actually going to use ice dust to try and hold him in place on the ground. Right. 24 to hit.
24. So you're shooting him with an ice.
No, what he's going to do is Lace flips both his wrists as the spindles of razor wire come out, and he throws them upward to try and wrap around Roman's leg and pull him back down. As ice races along the razors and starts coalescing around Roman's leg.
Alrighty. You sort of pull him down, and the ice starts coalescing, but he just, as his leg goes like red hot, as it and explodes, as the wire sort of like tumbles away.
Okay, yep, probably should have seen that one coming. Listen, Roman, believe me, I do understand, and that's why I'm telling you this. You need to stop. This is... Listen, I don't want to use the word madness. I get that's kind of a thing for you. But it's madness.
I can't let them take me. I can't give up. Or else they'll kill me. They will. No matter where I go, they'll find me.
You're getting paranoid, Roman. You need to calm down.
And he puts one of his hands up to his like face as he like rubs his face, and you can see as it leaves like a bit of a trail of. As he looks at his hand and that can't be right. As he wipes it off on his pants and it smears lion dust over.
God damn it. Blaze looks to the others. Okay, I don't normally ask this, but I really need some help here.
Oh my god, Lace, you're asking for help?
Yes, I know.
We were gonna
Noob.
do that anyways. Paul says he loads bullets into his street sweeper.
They sort of looks to where Grease is, or Grease would be, opens his mouth to say something, and then like visibly bites his tongue. Okay. Owie, any ideas?
Hit him really hard.
Right. Good talk.
I don't know how to. I only beat up Grim.
Fair enough. I'll think of something. Sort of moves a bit with moves his hands a bit as he talks.
We will do that. Is it time? Is it the Agile team time?
Team Agile working together, maybe kind of. We're kind of just we're not really working together currently. It seems more like we're doing the same thing at the same time.
His semblance doesn't really. My semblance is more attack. He conducts attack. I'll hit him, guys. You guys figure out a plan. I'll hit him, and then maybe we'll figure out the secret to his power, to his ability. I go and hit him. Can I hit him?
Go for it.
May I?
He's on the ground. You can try.
I'll try. Yeah. With my big stick.
Yeah. What do you do? How do you hit him? What do you want to do? Describe it for me. Paint me a picture.
I know.
We gotta be cool.
It's in the rules of the game, literally.
Yes.
Version 2 Russian cover by Jackie O.
What?
What? Alright, how does one attack a boy on the ground? I guess I can ground pound him. I will roll a 28 to ground pound him.
You got a 28?
Yeah, to ground pound.
Describe to me how you ground pound him.
He just fucking jumps up and just slams the fucking thing on the stick. He's got aura. He'll be fine. Just right on center mass.
You said you got how much?
28.
28? Yeah. As you
Oh,
jump up.
nothing above. Oh boy.
And you come down as you see his feet start to like glow. But then you just you like, and he seems to like jump up and back, but you just hit him right in the chest, and you bring him down. How much damage do you deal?
Let's find out. Do Rule of Cool give bonus dice?
They do.
They give. You get 1 extra damage dice for every rule of tool you have.
Which we have one of. 11. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine? He'll be fine. $11.
11 damage.
Yeah.
Sick. And he sort of bounces off the ground a little bit.
Oh no, you ground bounced.
Alrighty. And how many actions do you have, Lace?
Muted is how many?
You used a charge attack, which gave 2, which takes up both major actions.
Yeah, that's correct.
And then you also, yep. And then, Owie, you still have your minor action and a major action left.
So I mean, Grace, you want to do anything before I hit him again?
Go on.
Sure, you don't want to do like a team up. You don't want to like slow him down or whatever.
Go on.
Go on.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah. Nothing. What about you, Lace? Nothing.
I used up all my actions. I'm done.
Damn.
I'm out.
Got any plans? So how does this? Do you have any idea, Lace, how that works?
Okay. Well, his semblance seems to be creating explosions. But he's doing it with a coin, a cane, his shoes. Perhaps he can only do it with objects.
So we should take his clothes off.
No, do not take the child's clothes off. I'm thinking.
And Paul steps up. Hold on, this may backfire a lot, but as he focuses his hands into a triangle and he holds it out in front of him, as Roman grabs his head,
I forgot Paul had an ability.
and he seems to he sort of swings in rage a little bit, and you can see that his strikes are a lot less coordinated.
Okay, that's a start. Good work.
Yeah, thanks. And he's just holding it. I don't know how long I can do this, but.
Alright, I'm gonna roll to attack him again.
Owie. I have an idea.
Yeah.
The wind dust. Okay, this is incredibly dangerous. Dust should not be mixed. But I need you to try something very strange for me.
Mm-hmm.
You make a laser with your semblance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically, if you augment it with different dust types, it will take different forms. As semblances, when interacting with dust, tend to change forms, such as with Grease's Twilight Zone and the invisibility. I need you to put some of the wind dust in your weapon. See if you can make a whirlwind of sorts and blow the mind dust off of Roman's clothes and body. It won't get out of his system, but it'll be a start. And maybe it'll do some damage to him too.
Sure. We could try that, sure. How does one use dust?
Okay. Right, you don't have a port, do you?
No, she hasn't.
It's a break. It's like a China Lake break action.
China
grenade launcher.
You think Adam knows what China Lake is?
Hey Adam, you know the grenade launcher that Claire gets in
It's an
Resident Evil 2?
M7.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that one. So she doesn't have a port to put dust in, but
It's
she
just a
could
hole.
theoretically put something in there.
Okay,
It's just a hole.
It's just a hole.
put a dust crystal in there.
Yeah, puts it in.
Okay. Now just focus your semblance through the crystal. And try to envision the green tornado. But not an actual tornado. We don't want to bring the place down. Like a cyclone shot.
What do I roll? Is it discipline plus agility as it says here?
Well, it would probably be a semblance maneuver with a +5 since you're infusing dust with it.
It would be willpower plus discipline, probably.
Yeah, willpower plus discipline. Do that for him.
Then what's the point of the dust saying discipline plus agility?
Oh, that's for when you use
That's
files.
whenever you use it without it being
Yeah,
it's
part of your
filing.
semblance.
Because files,
Yeah.
you just sort of scatter it, like on its own, instead of augmenting what you're already doing with it.
So I'm rolling what then?
You're rolling a mixture. So, all discipline plus willpower.
Discipline is 1. Willpower is 3. Bonus of what?
You want to roll a cool?
4, 5. Maybe we could get proper rolls of nature this time. NGR, let's see.
That one's weird.
Yeah, there we go. Mike, what did you say about the bonus? Because it's a what?
It didn't say anything about a
You didn't
bonus.
say. I just heard it. Alright. I misheard.
You have a penalty just you're infusing dust, but you don't have a bonus.
Damn. What's the penalty?
Don't worry about the penalty. It's applied to your threshold, not your actual roll.
Ah. 20. It's kind of bad. Makes sense though. She's never done this.
You got a 20.
Yeah, I got 20.
Alrighty. So, what are you guys trying to do with this one?
Whirlwind blow. In a weird way, I feel like this will probably end up being like a fucking the blow thingies. You know, they use to blow leaves. The leaf blower.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leaf blower Roman.
Do you do it in a cool way? Do you spin your bat around? Do you swing your bat like a baseball bat and have a tornado spawn out of it, like a little small like cyclone spawn out of it? What are you doing here?
Yeah, give it some space. Some
You
flavor.
gotta generate that rule of cool.
It's a part of the mechanics.
Yeah. I feel like it would basically just be a fucking tube of air coming out of the thing, so Aoi just has to run around him manually to like get
I don't know,
it
man.
to...
You can just swing it like a baseball bat and have like a cyclone appear with.
Yeah, sure, that works too.
Yeah, it's
And
the
describe it in flavor.
It's the
Describe
storm. It's the Stormblade maneuver, Ash of War.
Yeah. Describe how you
Yeah,
wind
yeah,
up
the
and just, like,
Stormblade
do all your-
maneuver, Ash of War.
Yeah, describe how you wind up and like put all-
She like spiral swings it.
like a what am I trying to describe? Like a just sort of like holding it by the end and just spinning around like a top.
Yeah.
Yeah, you spin around like a top as like so like a bit of a whirlwind comes in, all like these papers and like the photographs that were like sort of swirling around.
Let's hope the power of this doesn't also bring down the ceiling, which we're trying to avoid.
You do they get some rocks in there, and you do hear a shudder, and as Roman sort of like stands there, and he doesn't himself get like he doesn't fall down or get like damaged by it at all. He but like you see like everything sort of start like he's sort of like sand, like particles of sand. Like you see the mine just start like flying off of him, and it gets kicked up towards the ceiling.
It's sort of working.
It's a start, I think. I hope.
Alrighty,
Grease, go.
you still have a minor action left.
Reload? Reload. I reload.
Alrighty, and yeah, Grease, you've returned.
Goody Sullivan.
Grease is going to spend a minor action to keep it up.
No, it's a major action to keep up a semblance.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. and she will, with her major action.
Technically, it's if you want to keep it up without a roll, it's 2 major actions. If you want to keep it up with a roll, it's 1 major action.
Okay, 2 major actions. She's just gonna purvey the situation. Like she's just looking around, because that if that's supposedly Roman, well, where's the rest of the fucking gaggle that supposedly that was being threatened of them? She also wants to keep an eye on the freaking Daisy Dukes.
She's just sort of like crouched down behind the table, peeking
Nice,
over,
just making sure.
and all the
But
other
yeah.
guys just sort of like funneling it out as they can feel everything rolling.
Yeah, so she's gonna watch out for the fucking for the thing. For whoever this bodyguard may be, because if that's Roman, then perhaps this person's nearby.
And can everyone make me a quick perception detection check?
I'd have to decline that. My perception.
Does Grease get any advantage? Is she specifically looking out?
For this, no.
Well, that would be mighty
It's-
kind.
It's perception plus discipline plus the rule. Reese, you do not get any bonuses for specific.
Yes. Yes.
So you're not looking for it.
20.
A 20.
Perception plus discipline, you said?
Yes.
My freaking
23.
Stop perception.
Owie.
What's percent? I'm good at that because I'm honest.
Perception plus discipline.
Yeah. I'm good at that.
It's a faunus trait.
20.
Alrighty. Lace, not Lace. Grease, how much did you get again?
20.
You got a 20, Lace got a 20, and then...
They shot 23, didn't they? But it's essentially 20 since we work on intervals
Yeah.
of 5.
Yes.
So we all got 20s.
So, mostly all of the dust has been, like, blown off of Roman, except for, like, the smear on his cheek, which you noticed is not the color of normal pine dust anymore. It's different. It's like a darker, like, spotty, like, black and deep.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Alrighty. And I believe none of you have any actions remaining.
Nope.
No.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Make their move.
I wonder who it could be.
Probably nothing.
As, Owie,
Yeah.
you see a glint from the ceiling as something is starting to come down towards you from the rafters.
Can I parry it?
You can.
Good parry it. Fuck yeah, parry. Parry. Parry.
Alrighty. Strength plus perception. As soon as the theme kicks in, you
Yeah.
guys were good.
Have we gotten any other roll of pulls?
With the cyclone, you got another
So we're at 4 dice.
2.
Four-
2
yeah,
plus
yeah.
2
4
with the-
total.
yeah.
Fuck yeah, 32 to parry! $32 to parry. $32 to
Alrighty,
parry?
as,
alright.
what seems to be a a parasol with a needle sticking out the end.
Oh,
Tries to like jump down to you, and how do you parry?
just put up the big mace, and he just like standing on top of it. I imagine,
What do you mean?
like to put it up above her head to stop it, and then like they're like doing the anime thing. It's like, oh, they're stuck in midair because of the parry.
Yeah, and with a parry, you can immediately inflict damage. How do you inflict damage after that?
I just push her off and into the ground. Her? I mean,
But how? Like, you just push her?
like, cause you
Describe
know when
how
you,
she
you,
moves.
you
Describe how
know when
move.
you pair. Okay, she puts the mace up above her, and it stops the thing as she comes. And while she's still there, she flings it overhead into the ground as to throw her off.
Alrighty. As you do that, as you see, like, the parasol is kind of open. Like, the parasol, like, it comes down and it opens, so, like, kind of like a cross guard. So the needle is, like, hanging there, like, inches from your face.
Whoa.
As like, the parasol part is, like, blocking it against the club. As then you toss her off, and she, like... And she sort of sticks to the landing, still taking damage, of course.
Mhm. But it looks cool.
And she sort of like, what's it called? Like slides, like, and just takes a couple steps towards Rome. And she looks actually kind of worried. And of course, you know her, you love her. It's Neapolitan.
Oh my god, it's Cheap Neapolitan.
Yeah, she's short.
Chibi Paladin.
Neo is already short.
She's even shorter. She's a child.
Neo was like 5 foot with heels.
She's a
Yeah.
child.
Oh my god,
and
she's
then-
precious. She also tried to kill me.
She kind of like looks at Roman really worried, and as she like spins the parasol around, and it for a second it encompasses his form a little bit, and you see as like sort of glass, like a glass effect, sort of moves around Roman.
Where is she just there?
I'm not sure.
Is that like a bubble?
It looks like a semblance of some kind.
You think it's like defense?
Could be. By the way, it looks like she's made herself a target.
Alrighty, and she's a child. She's very short, very gremlin.
Fucking, we're fighting a fucking 4 foot, like 3'10" fucking kid.
Yes. Very small, very agile. Little shit. Yeah, and it is looping around back to Roman's turn. Get some more music in here. Music.
Get some.
That's good. As Roman like spins the pipe around and places one of his foot on like the bent end, and just sort of like grabs onto the other end with his hand, and like sort of starts like tilting back, like as it's about to like just tilt and fall over as like the cane like pushes him up towards the ceiling as he like presses his feet, and he does like a Spider-Man landing on one of the support struts as he jumps then and rockets towards Owie.
Owie's just tanking it for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, can I parry this? I can parry this. Can I parry this?
Yeah, you can parry. It's a melee attack.
Cool. Owie, parry master.
Wow, just like my favorite character, Zeus from the Shadowrun series.
33. Is Testament's theme out? Testament's theme is out? I didn't hear.
It is.
Cool.
According to this YouTube according to this YouTube title, it's called Like a Weed, Naturally, as a Matter of Course.
Fucking dice game. Alright, I rolled a 33 of parry.
Alrighty. That does not do it.
Oh, fuck.
As he rockets towards you, and you try and raise up your club, as he like the end of the pipe sort of goes into like the end of your club, and it pushes it forward directly into your face as he spins around, like as he does like a front flip over you and kicks you in the back, and he lands.
Ow!
Oh, boy.
We're gonna need to start getting some real cool guys. This shit ain't cutting it anymore.
You okay, Owie?
And he does a small explosion, like, and twirls the bat in his hand.
I'm about to find out if I'm okay.
And as the it shakes more.
How much
Oh,
damage was
wait.
that? How not okay
Like,
am I?
That was
Cody, curious. Did you include Paul's -5 in that?
Shit. You are right.
Yeah, baby!
Oh yeah. Disregard that at all.
I parried it!
Yeah, you parry it.
I just I just
shit.
bat him out of the air.
Yeah, Roman, like, as he's crouching down, it's like, yeah, that'll work. And then he rockets forward towards you. He's going to catch the
I perfect
bat.
timing and just bat him out of the air.
You just hit him in the side. Do you spin around and then just wham?
Nah,
You hit him
it's
in the ceiling into the-
just a parry out of the air. I just swing like a fucking baseball, like home run into him.
Where are you trying to send him? To the ceiling, to the floor, to
The
the
ceiling will fall down if I do that into the floor.
You just punt him down
Yeah, overhead down into the ground.
as he rockets forward. You just ting as he just and you see a chunk of concrete sort of.
Yikes!
And he takes much damage. Parry. And that chunk of concrete, you see it start glowing red. Its final action.
Uh
Yeah, there's an explosion going on. Yeah.
oh.
What you gonna do?
What am I gonna do with the explosion?
Yeah.
What kind of defense? I can't parry explosions. My dodge is garbage. What is semblance mean?
It means
Use
you use
willpower.
your semblance in some way to
Maybe-
stop it.
Maybe I could out explosion his explosion.
Yeah, like if you use your laser, you could like point your laser at it, and the laser could like push the concrete away from you. Where's the laser?
Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh, that's how explosions work, right? You could deny them with bigger explosions,
Well,
right?
The concrete itself is glowing white hot, and it's about to explode.
Yeah, okay. Alright. 33. Again? Wow. I have less dice. I have less bonus. How did I do that?
Again?
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 Again? From the Moonlit Detective Agency series?
Whoa, based.
Well, 33 against this explosion.
You rolled a 33.
Yeah, against this explosion.
That does it.
Nice.
Nice.
So what do you do? What do you get it out of here? Do something cool. Do something cool.
So this is basically a bomb, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I could just, like, laser it into the ground so that it explodes underground instead of here above ground. You think
Yeah,
that
already
works?
underground.
You think that works? If not, then I
Yeah,
have
you can just
another idea.
put it right back into the floor where it
Yeah,
was.
put it right back into the floor a little bit deeper. Everyone take cover!
Oh boy.
Yeah. As it gets blasted down, and then it is spraying like dust everywhere as Roman sort of stumbles back from the force. And you see like a bit of like glass crack effect over, and then just it instantly comes back.
So yeah, that's totally like a defense thing.
Well, at least I was correct on that.
He like exploded. What's next?
It's
Our
your
turn.
guys' turn.
Roman, anything you could have, you're throwing it all away right now.
Bad, Roman. Bad.
I don't.
Listen. He turns to Neo. What's your name?
And she just opens her mouth and does like a hand gesture if she was then just goes like and looks satisfied with herself.
Not much of a talker. Okay. Well, Roman, whoever she is, you continue down this path, you're putting her in danger as well as yourself.
Neo?
Not to mention the fact that, how long do you think you'll be able to remember her name? With the amount of mind dust you have coursing through you?
I never took any.
You're covered in it. Or you were before we pushed it off you. It's currently straight across your cheek right now.
As he like does it. That doesn't be the. Then he wipes it off on his like he rubs it off his face and wipes it on his pant.
You, did you say your name was, I heard him mutter Neo? Is that your name? Is this okay to you? He gestures to the Roman.
She just like takes a step back and sort of like
Is this what you want? Watching him descend into madness? Waste away in his own skin as he convinces himself he's not high off mind dust? Lace is then going to make the guns eject from his wrists as he's going to fire a electric bolt at Roman.
all right.
You need to slow down. As he's going to fire off a couple of shots all around Roman's feet to create almost like a circle around him, and that which will then spark off each other and create a little electricity coursing through his feet and into his body.
Yeah.
Okay. This is ranged attack. Yep, using stunning rounds. Of course, capacity boosting as always. 29.
A 29.
Yes.
You shoot it around him, and like the lightning starts sparking up, and it seems to strike him as an image of him shatters like glass as he like dodges to the side out of the image.
That's what I meant.
And then Lace, for a second action, is going to connect all the bullets with his semblance and deliver a tendril with all electricity right to Roman's chest.
Yeesh.
So you're doing a semblance attack?
Yes. I'm going to Dust Diffuse Semblance attack.
Okay.
Where going to essentially try to shock Roman to slow him down a bit and trying to inflict the not inflict any damage, but inflict like the staggered condition.
Inflict staggered? Alrighty.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Lace fired some shots at Roman. Roman, thanks to Neo's semblance, was able to avoid them all. And Lace is now attempting to use those electric rounds as a conduit for his semblance. That's pretty much it.
And they charred this bird. Fuck.
Charge the
And,
fuck out that bird.
What did
Gonna-
This
you?
is, this is
Gonna
grilled
empower
lettuce.
this as well.
Yes.
43 to hit.
43.
Mhm.
Check.
Someone play Happy Chaos. This is his theme.
No, just play Happy Chaos. Go get on Guilty to Strive, play Happy Chaos.
Right
Yeah,
now.
a 43.
43.
Yeah, as the your tendril sort of goes towards him, and it connects with him, and it shatters like he sort of jumps up, and his legs crash underneath him, explosions like trailing. Wait, no, wait, that's the. Wait a second. Let me check it.
Bum, 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 bum. We're only one sky.
Yes, that's okay, that's what happens. Yeah, I just had to check.
Darn it. Okay. Let's focus on the girl first. She's got some kind of semblance that can make him avoid attacks.
Yeah, the fence.
Yeah.
Some sort of opaline bubble crystal.
Let's like pause for a second. What?
You know, opaline bubble crystal, because it's like see-through and like a bubble. it cracks like a
Yeah, well,
crystal.
yeah, whatever, guys. Grease is gonna take her turn now.
Go for it, Grace.
Before then. The maid. Quickly!
Yeah, there we go.
Grease, hopefully catching her off guard, will with her right gun, put down the field, and shoot below. Shoot a violet round below the girl, the mysterious girl of some kind of status.
Don't worry, we discovered her name is Mio.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if you were there for that.
Well, I just imagined. But she's going to shoot her, like below her, kind of with violet dust to kind of like jump her into the air.
Alrighty, roll.
Roll for to attack, I suppose.
Yes.
Did we get any rule of cool while we've gone? Or have
We're
you guys
currently at
been
level
lame
2.
those?
Good level 2.
So you did gain one?
It would seem so.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys aren't as lame as I thought.
Hey!
I think that's a compliment.
Oh.
40. As she's going to like jump her into the air with the violet round. And from as like kind of behind her, the Twilight Zone kind of fades away. As she kind of holds up her gun, and holds up her gun simply, and just kind of fires straight to her feet, hoping to catch her off guard.
Alright. What was the roll you got?
40.
40? That does
Did I roll damage? 40.
Yes. Damage.
Bam. That is very good 3d6 roll. 15 damage.
15?
15 damage. As I rolled 3d6 and got a 4, 5, 6.
As Neo gets like launched up in the air as she
And
drops the
to
parasol.
follow that up, and to follow that up, the Grease will run forward. Now with both weapons in her hand, oddly enough, she like as it jumps up, and
You could stop me if it's too much,
Mhm.
but she will use additional weapon to launch her back down to the ground with a scissor strike, with her
Nice.
twin bayonets.
Gain a rule.
Oh, great.
Before or
Level
after?
3.
Before or after the roll.
After the roll.
Cool. Let's. For maximum effect, let's get a capacity boost on this. I rolled me a 39.
39.
Yep, I rolled me a 39.
That doesn't.
That does succeed or no?
Does.
Cool. I would roll the second attack, but I want killer.
It do go down.
Because this attack's about to do 19 damage straight to her fucking chest.
Yeah, as describe how you want to do it.
Yep, just to jump up, to follow up on her in the air, run forward, just do a jump, and with both the bayonets, just do a scissor slash on her chest to like knock her back to the ground.
Yeah. And as she
I would have used additional weapon for that, but I don't want to kill her just in case this does a lot of damage.
You hit her, and you see her aura crack and break as she falls down to the ground and bounces off of the concrete and lands in a pile.
Well, in midair, she's going to like turn in midair.
That's enough.
And
She's her aura's already broken. That's enough.
And thanks to additional weapon is
God,
going to like
she's
midair
already-
aims her attack.
It's okay, she's going for Roman. Don't worry.
She's going for Roman. She's going to aim her attack midair to do kind of like a gun butt in the head, a midair strike butt in the head with Roman.
You see, as soon as Neo's aura breaks, you see like Roman, it just sort of shatters like glass, and right like maybe like a couple inches next to him is the actual Roman. Like as if it was Smoky Mirror's illusion.
Oh, course correct.
Like, you just fucking waterfowl danced them.
You did.
You just kept going and going.
You kept going, paused after one died, and then moved across the entire battle arena to finish the combo. You fucking waterfowl danced them. I saw that happen to us.
We
We
are in a cave
experienced
too.
that.
We are in a cave too. It's crazy. Can I still attack him though?
Yeah.
Sick.
Attack the fucking mimic and proceed to go to the next one.
To make since in order to move that far, I imagine she'd have to. Could you use minor actions to move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck you. She is waterfowl dancing.
Oh god.
She was about to fucking like discus throw her fucking bayonets. But no. So does this have rule of cool apply to it?
Yes, you have a rule of cool level of.
Level 3. I'm gonna capacity boost. 49. So I imagine with your -5, Roman. She's like midair. She's gonna intend to do like a just a butt with the back of just a head, like a hit from the back of her gun against the back of his head to kind of like toss him into the ground with the force of both her fucking movement and her strength and her gun. Rule of cool deal big damage. It's a good thing you guys were cool before I got here.
Indeed.
So that you can fucking just the infinite combo on a
You can waterfowl dance them.
I have two weapons, which means I get to use additional weapon. But only once. But only once. Because I'm nice. I won't spam additional weapon. So what's he got in his defense versus my 49 codes?
49.
Yep.
Okay. How about
About?
would you look at the at that would you look at that 15 plus over threshold?
15 plus over threshold, you say?
Wait a second.
Well, if you say so. If you say so, my man.
I think you got 20 over. Yeah, you got 20 over.
If you say so, my man.
If he says so.
I'm gonna assume dispatch target is that insta death or is that just
That
insta?
insta death.
Don't
Cool.
kill him.
You finished
Don't
the
kill
fight.
him.
Fucking, I cut his neck off. I bash him in the head so hard that his head flies clean off.
I guess you don't have to kill the target.
Yeah, it just says dispatch, which should mean
Yeah,
non-lethal
and
takedown.
Just
ends the fight immediately.
You shatter his spine.
I guess I'll use dispatch target. However, I would like to see maximize damage because I find that to be funny. I'm gonna dispatch target, but let's find out what maximum damage would be. 27.
27. I see.
Because it's 4 times 6 plus.
That's
3x.
just hypothetical damage because dispatch.
Yeah, it's dispatch target though. It's okay. He doesn't have to. He's not dying. He's not gonna kill a kid.
But if you were
We
an
are not
adult,
child murderers.
man, you really aren't, Damien.
Yeah. Lace would not kill a kid. Damien would.
Damien would. He would murder the shit out of that kid.
Lace would not kill, period.
Yeah.
Damien would see fucking Vivian and be like, "Fuck yeah, I'm gonna shoot a kid today."
Oh, shoot a kid. Damien would fucking punt her.
And then get his leg bitten off.
Yep. And then his
Sound-
veins exploded by Naimu.
Yeah.
It sounds as though that this child is giving us some issues. Allow me to handle as he lowers as he levels his fucking 50 cal to her head. Go on, Cody.
All right. How do you describe it? Dispatching this.
That's so. I jump up midair after fucking comboing her into the ground. My interaction, again, to represent her going towards them, which is just her moving, but flying towards them. And she kind of like spins her gun in her hand. On the butt side of it instead of the bayonet side, and just bash him across the back of the head, in order to send him into the ground, and the skidding.
Yeah, as he hits the ground and like Neo just breaks. Like you see his clothes, like they start to like glow like white hot, and they're as if they're about to explode, just in one last ditch effort, and then you just ching and just it shatters, and it ends.
Did we get them?
Reach just kind of spins her guns for sheathing them on her back. Guns which she did not have at the beginning of this, by the way.
Yeah.
Where did you
And-
get your guns?
I went to procure them while you people were busy talking.
Good call. Thank you for the assistance, Grease. Couldn't have done it without you.
We could have
course.
done it.
Laser, you're checking on Roman, see if he's still conscious.
He seems like fading into unconsciousness.
Maybe he'll be able to sleep it off then.
And like his eyes sort of like float over to you, and then over to over to Grease, and you see his eyes aren't dilated anymore. And he just goes limp.
What?
And the cave shakes a little bit more.
Oh, we should go.
That's not good.
Yeah, we just picked up fucking Neo and Roman over his shoulders, just start to.
Annabelle comes back from under the table. Alrighty then, you've proved to me enough. How do we get out of here? Hide out then.
Let's go. Make sure to
Walter?
literally, man. No one left behind.
Walter! And then the guy in like the wide brim, like straw hat and the glasses and breather.
Oh my god, it's Straw
it
Hat.
comes,
I thought you were going to say it's Walter Weiss, just, you know.
it's Walter Weiss.
Nah, I got One Piece on the brain.
It's just country. It's just country Walter White.
Country Walter White from One Piece.
And Jesse.
Walter
Oh.
White. His last name is fucking Weiss.
Walter
And
D.
then,
White.
Jesse Rosamond.
Jesse.
His real name is not Jesse. He just calls him that.
Jesse.
Jesse. I don't know what you think I did. I did not eat that cheese.
We need to cook. Mind the dust.
I think I did. I don't know what you
And,
think I did, Jesse. I
Walter
did not
Weiss
consume
and Rosamond have like a box full of like supplies that they're carrying out, and Annabelle starts like grabs one of the dudes who like fell off of the scaffolding during the fight and just sort of grabs him as she goes over to like a thing on the wall and just like moves aside like part and just presses a button as an alarm starts blaring around.
Aoi also picks up Neo's umbrella, which is cool.
It's cool.
It's a cool umbrella.
Okay, everyone. Out.
Another rumble as one of the scaffolding just falls down next to you.
Go.
That's bad. This is really bad. As she starts running with you guys.
Okay. Never tried this before. Lace is going to keep everything where he goes. He keeps throwing up webs onto the ceiling, trying to make structural supports, and is becoming very visibly haggard the more and more he makes.
Look,
Okay.
that'll hold for a little bit, but that's not gonna hold what's on top of this thing.
Yes, but it will hold on enough for us to get out, and that's enough.
Because we got the grim defense wall on top of this thing.
You what?
You what?
We built it under there because it had the most secure foundation of anything around.
Oh.
And
We
now
don't
you
think you have
ruined the
foundation now,
foundation.
isn't it?
Look, I gotta say, my predecessor was not exactly the smartest person around.
I can sympathize. Okay. Let's figure that out in a bit. Now, we need to get out of here before it collapses in on us. God.
You guys,
Grim
wake up the legionaries. Get them, get the rabble rousers out of there.
All right.
As you see a legionary like come out of the doorway with a gladius at their hip and a pistol in their other hip, and in an orange sweatshirt with a black like body armor, black like ballistic vest with like a spray painted white symbol of a Roman style helmet. Is that Roman? Guys, Roman! As like they all start funneling out. Oh man, what happened to him?
Not important right now. Right now, we need to get out.
Oh,
Everything's collapsing, including the grim defense wall you built under.
This is under the grim defense wall? As like the legionary looked over. I didn't build it here, but we can't exactly let a hideout like this just go unused.
You really could have.
What else are we supposed to do?
Anywhere but the grim defense wall.
How does Earth dust work?
Let's just think of.
Is it like earthbending?
I mean, it's just whatever is related to Earth.
Yeah,
It has
like,
the listed effects, but you don't have to do by what they say.
like earth dust manipulates ground that's kind of already there.
Can I earthbend some fucking supports down here?
You have Earth dust?
I have earth dust, yeah.
Huh.
I don't know how I got it, but I have it.
Who knows? Who knows where?
I think Blaze gave it
wandered
to me
into
or
Owie's.
something.
Yeah, probably.
He did give Owie a single crystal of every dust type, as far as I remember.
Yeah. Just a test.
Can I I have 2 yellow ones. I don't know where to go.
Well, no, you don't have specific ones. You just like.
My inventory says 2, so
There's no real count. It's just that like.
yeah. I have earth
Unless
dust.
you're
So
given, like,
can
a-
I
unless
earth?
you're
Can I
given a-
earth? May I earth bend some supports, please?
Yeah, I was about to think of doing something similar. Like I was just thinking of like, how am I gonna do this? And then Lemon started speaking. He's
Can
like,
I just cartoon hit my club into the ground? They just fucking a bunch of supports come out.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll.
How? What do I roll?
Alongside her, Ken Grease used Twilight Zone. Back in that
Mm-hmm.
she, if possible, she's gonna see if she can go back there. And she wants to make a very. The idea is to push against for a little bit. So she's gonna make the biggest Twilight Zone she can. Just kind of act as a giant orb support
Mm-hmm.
right there with
It
your.
happens.
Okay, you roll a semblance check for me, and Owie, roll a dust vial check for me. So strength plus discipline.
Should Lace also roll someone's check for all his?
Yes, do that. Let me grab.
You look cool for this.
Yes, rule cool is still applying.
Cool.
Because
This
I
is
don't
serious,
want this
though.
die here.
She has 3.
This is serious, so Grease will spend an orb on this.
Same here.
Okay, so Lace.
Lace first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Increase range increments since you're doing it everywhere and you keep running away from it.
Mhm.
Doing area of effect, would that count, do you think?
Yeah, every effect for sure.
Area of effect, and I will give another +5 to just strain of.
Mm-hmm.
So that
Sure.
is
Yeah.
30.
Well, it's a good thing he got 40.
Nice. Yeah, you're kind of suffering there. You're kind of really tired now, but
Yeah.
it works.
Lace is noticeably sort of staggering a bit in his steps, sort of swaying back and forth a bit as he runs.
It's okay. I'll carry
But he keeps
you
throwing
two.
more webs.
I'll carry you too when we get through it.
Don't worry, I'll be alright. Just a few webs. As long as I don't try and move them, they're fine.
We got 47 to earthbend.
Hell yeah. Grease.
Alrighty, 55.
Damn.
Goddamn.
Damn. That shit.
I got 2 10s, a 9, and an 8. And a 4 and 5. Plus 9.
Alrighty. Yeah. So you guys will keep running?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Just in that big ol' area. Just a wrecked fucking huge orb of earth.
Does anyone have any sound dust by chance?
My boy.
Paul steps up.
Paul, yeah.
I've been waiting to use this for a while.
Paul, our savior.
Sound dust, please.
As he opens up like the side of the yo-yo, and just as like a spring-loaded like dust crystal comes out, as he grabs it and tosses it over.
Lace touches it, slams it into his arm compartment, and puts his hand on the ground as a bunch of webs start traveling out all across the base. This is going to hurt. Lace wants to use the sound dust to just check everywhere he possibly can all at once, see if there's anyone who might be left behind. Basically, just searching via the sound dust, because normally he can't perceive through a semblance, but with sound dust he can.
I get
I've
you.
been meaning to use this one for a while. Give it to me. Okay.
Whatever you say.
Thanks, Paul.
Yeah.
Paul.
Yeah. So semblance plus dust, power plus perception.
Yep.
No, discipline.
Perception plus discipline. So this would definitely be
Exactly.
increased range increment for sure.
Increase range increment.
Dust infused.
Confused, yes.
Area of effect.
Area of effect, yes.
Well, do you think this counts as an exotic effect? Because it's definitely not.
No, well, you're just spreading webs around. It's the dust that is allowing you to do this.
Yeah,
so I
okay.
do not think so. So yeah, 30 threshold.
Okay. 45.
Yes. Yeah, as it sends out, and you saw like a sonar pulse, and you get basically a full map of the area. And you see that they are still like the legionaries are still pulling the rest of the rabble rousers out of like the cargo container
Okay.
that they shoved them in.
Everyone else, you get them. Get them out. I have somewhere to be.
Get a roll of cool for that too.
All right. That brings up the 4 rule of cool.
Oh, we maxed out at 3.
Usually, but it is technically possible to go over.
Nah, I don't care. Get rid of that roll because we're gonna have to have a lot more dice pool after that, like in the coming.
Fair enough. Lay still swinging on his feet is going to start running deeper into the base.
Okay, should I, like, Lace, you guys, like...
I'm good. Just get them out. I'll be fine.
I always, like, super strong,
I know you're. Listen, you're carrying Roman and Neo, and I need you. I trust you to carry them out of here.
Grace is gonna run up and just slap him across the face as she runs past where he was running. Shut up.
Okay. See you on the other side. Is Grease now going with Lace deeper in?
Yes.
Owie, Paul, we'll catch up with you later.
All right, I will get these guys out. And Pete continues running off.
Split the party!
As Lace is running. Grease, just in case we die here, I'm really sorry. I was kind of an asshole.
He looks over to him. You're
I'm
very lucky I didn't have my weapons on me. I was very upset.
Yeah. I'm still working on the whole forgiving thing. I really did think I got past that. Clearly not. So, consider this an apology. And thanks for walking into certain death with me.
I might forgive you.
Good to know.
However, we will not die here.
Oh. Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Shut up.
No can do. Talking is how I deal with panic.
The truth come out.
Does
And
Lacey's not gay?
And Lace is just gonna keep sprinting further into the compound.
Alright, so you're heading over there?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. As you run up there and you see a bunch of, you see Roman's legionnaires in the uniform, just grabbing rabble rousers, then like one over each shoulder because they're kind of just like wimps, but the legionnaires are like trained,
Mhm.
and they have like one over each shoulder.
What's the cargo thing that they were using? It's like a. Is it what?
Like a shipping cargo container.
Okay, I thought it was like a some kind of wheelbarrow thing on wheels.
No, it's big. You feasibly couldn't carry this through here.
Yeah, no. If it was a wheelbarrow, I had an idea in mind. Did the place we come on, was it like a straight path? Or was there a bunch of curves?
From where that is, the room is off to the side of a straight path where you came in.
Straight path it is then. Alright. Well, if it's a straight path, come on, Lace. Let's slingshot, my boy.
All right.
It's the only
Okay.
play.
Lace just a thumbs up. Grease, think you make some kind of hard light container for them all?
She just kind of says, little. Just like runs up, warms up, and then just her eyes flash purple as is using black dust. She'll make a hard light slow down tube for them.
And Lace is setting up a giant semblance slingshot. Alright, everyone, load them up. We're getting you out of here.
Everyone sort of looks and just starts like dropping them in.
The second they go in, they're just slow. Alright, it's time to build
Are
up.
we gonna have to get in there?
If you don't want to die, yes.
Jumps in like swan dives in,
Your choice. Everyone in?
and one dude just does like the Tom and Jerry thing where he like kicks his legs together and puts his like hands in like a diving formation and jumps in.
Alright, get that string behind us, buddy.
Yep. Put it in line.
As you do it, Grease kind of like maneuvers everyone so they're against the string.
Alright. And 3, 2, 1. And Lace is going to launch the slingshot and launch everyone back down the path.
Yeah. Grease adding some momentum while also shoot the rest of her capacity in violet dust.
Ready. Make me semblance. Well, dust roll for Grease. Semblance roll for Grease.
No semblance for Grease.
52 for Lace.
Does it?
It's just semblance with whatever.
I see. I misinterpreted.
It's okay. Alright, guys. Dangerous situation. Aura time. 52. That's funny.
Nice.
I got 2 1s in that one.
How much did you get?
52.
Yep, that works. Alrighty. Yeah, and go ahead and describe it.
Lace pulls the slingshot back. With Grease's help, I imagine. You said Grease like maneuvers everyone. Yeah, and then just
She moved everyone to be against the string and not in their wacky little fucking positions.
yeah, and then going to let go as they're just all launched at max speed just down the tunnel.
And
Alongside that, Grease adds fucking violet shots to boost their momentum while slow down.
and Owie and Paul here as Paul just kind of like pushes you down, it goes, uh-oh, I think it's wham, blatted out of the way and just starts flying. He's no longer there.
And Lace is going to just start putting as much webbing as he can in front of everyone to make a giant cushy landing pad, basically, for wherever the hell they land.
And eventually Paul ends up in the final Paul and everyone else ends up at the the ladder leading up.
Slapstick ball.
Come on now, let's go. Let's start climbing
And
up.
Paul gets up. Oh man! And he starts climbing up the ladder and opens up the hatch.
Okay, let's go. Gonna start climbing.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
As you all get up, and like everyone's just sort of splayed out in the in like the forest here. As you hear as dust flies up from the hatch, and you hear dust. You see dust, like actual like dirt dust, come in from where the defense wall is supposed to be.
It's supposed to be.
Where it is, yeah. That's supposed to be.
Where it soon will not be.
And you start hearing sirens going off. And
Priest just kind of frowns deeply.
Head count. Everyone alive?
Yeah.
you hear like a unanimous from the inside the bundle.
That's good. As Lace just falls over as his aura breaks.
His aura breaks.
He was on very low aura. I imagine this is sort of the adrenaline's giving out now.
Yeah, as y'all sort of lay there, and we're actually gonna have a quick cutaway.
Dude, the secret
give me some,
people
like-
didn't say it.
Some mysterious music.
Family Guy cutaway.
Haha. Funny.
Man, Howie, this is like that time we destroyed accidentally committed terrorism, and destroyed destroyed a piece of Vale's defenses against Grimm.
This reminds me of that time we actually committed domestic terrorism. I love domestic terrorism. It's my favorite.
As Jonathan Hayes is sitting in his office. Actually, nah, this is more intense. This is too intense.
Play Diavolo. Diavolo is confusing and not intense. Or interrogation.
Yeah, that works. As Jonathan Hayes is sitting at his desk with Meredith and looking at a large scroll, seemingly like two sets of like weird jagged lines. I just don't understand. The seismic readings are off, but and Meredith pipes up. Do they match, sir? I don't think so. I'm consistent with what I've been seeing. And then you see that as a big line spikes up. Whoa. And he looks over. I don't know about that one. Alright. I think we need to send a bit announcement to investigate some of this. And he sets down the scroll. And he gets up and grabs a mug of coffee and walks over to the big window. And he takes a bit of a sip. I just don't understand. These seismic readings around here, not consistent. Maybe it is just a earthquake. Maybe. Something this consistent for this long. Shakes his head. As he looks out. And he rears back for another big swig. So is that smoke? And he sort of like raises an eyebrow. He's just chugging the whole thing. Clearly with dark circles in his eyes. Sir, I believe the Grim Defense Barrier is on fire. And just and just like
How'd he get
What?
set on fire?
and just what? As he sort of like chokes. What? And he takes a look. Well, there's smoke rising from the area. Well, maybe it's a Grim attack. We can dispatch some huntsmen over. Available, at least. It's a shame those two are out on a mission at the moment. Could really use them on that. And then the scroll pings behind him as it goes over to like his personal scroll off there, and he like his brow furrows. It's from Lace. And he opens it up. And he just starts, like, opening up his scrolls. He goes back over, takes another sip, and, like, spits it all out all over the sky, like, over the window, balcony window, as he reads the text. Hey, Meredith? Yes, sir. Everyone in, classes right now, wherever they are, we're calling them out to the Grim Defense Wall now, as he, like, this frowny face, as he grabs his, like, he grabs the rapier and just shing, and puts it into his belt. Mobilize everyone, tell them not even to grab their weapons, we're going on fast track straight there. We can put an order, get the lockers in later, as we're doing it. As he adjusts his vest and, like, starts walking. Yes, sir. As she starts making, like, as she presses the phone call and puts on the scroll. Cup. Ah, yes, Blake. We need you to send out a bit of a message, and we're gonna need you to tag them. And we're gonna cut back. To you guys sitting in the forest.
Oh no, what do we do?
Lace is texting on his scroll as he hits the send button and then,
Not
just
the time for
falls
texting.
back. Okay. Everyone survived so far. That's good. Oh, my everything hurts.
All right, Legionnaires, as the de facto leader, well, he's,
He's alive. Don't worry, just unconscious.
Okay, so, we could get arrested. We need to find out where we're going. But, I think it's in our best interest to help the wall.
Now we're gonna be labeled as terrorists on top of criminals.
We didn't do this.
We were just in the area. Jonathan Hayes is understanding. We won't be labeled as anything, I promise. Besides, worst comes to worst, this was my idea.
Alright. Everyone's up here. Legionnaires? Doesn't matter what the rabble-rousers are doing, they can do whatever. Let's march out. But what about the sheriff? And what about all those, peacekeepers that are out there? I don't know. We're wanted. They'll figure us out. I know, but we can't just sit here. We can. They seem to start just arguing amongst themselves.
God damn it. As Lace gets to his feet. And go where? He says to the other, to the Legionnaires. Just sit here and wait for the Grim to come through the wall.
We don't know.
Look. And I mean look, as he points to the wall. Because of your tunneling operation, and no regard for where you were doing or what you were doing, this wall is coming down. So you can either buckle down and take responsibility, or you can run for your life with your tails between your legs and the Grim at your heels. So please, if not out of a sense of duty, then a sense of basic compassion for someone else. There's going to be Grim pouring through this wall if it fully collapses, and I have a feeling it's about to collapse. If they get in here and are not stopped before whatever it is happens, they could get into the agricultural district, could ruin crops, could kill people.
We get it, alright, jeez! As they, draw their sword. What he said, yeah! And they all start yelling and running towards...
Well, if nothing else, they're enthusiastic.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Same, honestly.
You didn't even like start.
Lace is like as Paul sort of like gets up, brushes his face off. I think you're just scary.
Am I?
No,
Yeah.
it
Lace
was
is
like
out of breath.
Yeah, you're really scary, dude.
no, but it was like a motivational speech.
I
Yeah, if
don't
anything,
know. It
I
was
think
kinda
I agree with Owie here.
Bree,
Personally,
be quiet.
okay. But seriously, I think they have good hearts. Just very, very misguided.
But here's the thing. What do we do about those two? He points down to Neo and Ro.
Yeah, I'm
Turn
still
him in?
thinking on that one.
New class.
Can't turn him in, right? What I say?
New classmates.
Paul just looks at her.
What? They were really strong.
I do like the way you think. But unfortunately, I think for now, they need. I don't know what they need. Some kind of help. They're misguided kids. They don't know what they're doing.
The way he was talking, it seems like felt like the wrath of God himself was gonna come.
He was a kid who found boots that were far too big for him and he thought he fit. He just... I think he just needs someone to tell him what to do with his life. To tell him what he's doing with his life currently.
Lace, hire him.
You know what? That's a good idea, Howie. Once he's conscious enough, maybe we manage to beat some sense into him.
Or beat the dust off of him.
One of the two. For now, Lace goes to like tie him up. Right, no aura. Okay. Anyone have any actual rope?
I can tie him up with my yo, but that
You kind of need that.
It's like
I need
razor
that,
thin.
it's a razor wire.
Well, Lace like unspools the razor wire and it just falls out in clumps. I kind of control this my semblance. I can't use it without it. You don't really see it, but I have miniature like wires of my semblance between each of the wires to make them move. Otherwise, he waggles it around. The wires gets caught in his hand.
Also, that's like razor wire on kids.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Grease
Let's-
is going to pull out a little thin earth crystal and kind of like press it against the ground in order to I'm assuming okay, just set them down for a moment, put them close together,
guys,
and she's gonna try to make a ring of earth around them. There.
I can just hold him. I can just hold him really tight.
No, but you need your hands full.
Yeah, you need your hands for if Grim come through here.
Just put. We could. Paul,
Yeah,
take
you
your
guys
pants
haven't
off.
really actually like seen it yet.
Paul, take your pants off.
What?
I feel like
Paul's
Grace's idea is working perfectly. We do not need to strip.
Paul is like beat red. You can't.
We could use each of the legs.
I'm gonna roll my earth shackle idea now.
Rolling earth shackle.
I presume rule of cool as deceased.
Paul is officially one at life. A girl has told him to take his pants
Yes,
off.
yes. The rule of cool has been deceased. No, but Paul just feels weird.
Listen, we can get Paul to take his pants off later.
What?
For now, we need to focus.
Ooh, spectacular roll there. Got myself a 22.
Oh, what'd you say?
A 22. Which kind of
Nice.
uses a little thin earth crystal to turn the ground into a hardened like shackle around them.
Nice. Yeah, it's sort of just like a little cage. What's that one GIF of the anime girl. What's the? Isn't it? Isn't it from? I think it's Kaguya-sama. Where she's just like, like back and forth.
Oh yeah, Chica.
Yeah, where Chica's just like, that's what Paul's doing right now between the two.
Precious.
Lace is gonna reload.
Can you imagine not considering dust as fucking magic?
Yeah, light dust is so fucking magical.
It's so magic, dude.
Isn't it like from space or something?
No, it's just a natural mineral.
Correct thing.
In
And
fact,
also,
it's from the opposite of space. It's from underground.
No,
Well,
it's
at
a
least in
no.
this
It's a natural mineral / God gifted mineral in their canon.
Yeah, but I mean, like, as in it's found underground.
yeah,
Yes.
in this, ignore all the lore I have.
Yeah, in canon, it's fucking. I think it was
God gift, yeah.
God gift mineral. Just throw it out everywhere.
Oh, by the way, how is the wall currently looking?
You guys want to like step out like of like the first
Yeah.
area?
Yeah, we
As you get
we
towards
should
the,
step out, take a look.
Get towards the like outskirts, and you see sirens are blaring, and there's not as big of a hole as like would have been made originally if you guys had not done all of that effort just to like not make it collapse, as a just a small like V section of the in the center where the gatehouse used to be, and um people are like in the agriculture are fleeing back northward toward the downtown district, and you see the sheriff, which you presume is Sheriff Ironsides, which has two, as he holds a like a large hand cannon and is shooting it up the sky like in front of everybody, and it's like now everybody stay calm, no reason to panic, everyone just don't rush on in. And he seems to be keeping like the at bay from fleeing into the downtown district. And you see as the legionnaires are fighting, legionnaires have taken up position and are shooting their pistols out into like forest, as well as there's people like the other side's like bolt action right, like shooting out in the, and you see as well as the Elysian soldiers are dealing with like Grimmer that you're getting inside through the gap in the wall, and you see Desmond also fighting as like his shadow underneath him glows like bright yellow, like a beam of light, and extends out from underneath him towards a Grim as it goes under it, and then spikes of like light come and like just skewer it underneath
Oh.
as he just and then like breathes really heavily, and just like is like on his scroll like trying to micromanage all the Elysian knights.
Okay. That would be our next destination then.
Looks like it's time to. Looks like volume 2 finale has come a little quicker.
The next time, or are we going full? I'm just wondering if you want to do a cliffhanger.
Nope.
You keep going.
Alright.
No, it's the same thing.
Place loads up. Alright. No rest for the wicked, eh? I already texted the headmaster. Although, I imagine you probably noticed already. But hopefully some more professional trained huntsmen will arrive soon.
Kalana.
You're just gonna takes out her guns, spins before getting into her position.
All right. And already yourselves as coming through the wall. Are you gonna lose it all inside the wall?
We're going to kill it all inside the wall.
The wall. The wall. Oh, Earth can make it fall.
Oh.
I suppose I'll never look away.
Except things inside the Earth can definitely make it fall.
Alrighty.
Dude, get this motherfucker. Kick the wall's
Or
ass.
not perk. Init. Init.
Yeah, initiative.
All right.
You are charging forward. You're not reacting in this scenario.
So that's a. Where's initiative at? Initiate is willpower plus perception. That's good. I have good willpower. I don't have good perception.
Willpower plus perception. Lace has good at both of those.
Woo.
Oh wow.
I got a 19.
24. Lace is built for initiative.
Cool.
Hold on,
I think
maybe,
that's the highest
maybe
you
I
can
can
get.
do it. Wait, hold on, maybe I can do it.
What's your willpower plus perception? Because we might be able to.
It's 6, hold on, let's find out. Do we still have the rule of cool active?
No. My willpower plus perception is 6 plus 0.
I got 10 plus 10 plus 6, baby!
Damn.
Woo! Owie
Yeah, Mama's
wins!
Owie! Wow.
Owie's excited.
Yo, Howie, you did it.
We're gonna save everyone.
I just realized, since we're Argyle, aren't our initiative our initials are exactly the same, no matter if we're Agile or Argyle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ironically, Team Agile looks like it fits better as a name,
It does.
just based off of like letters.
But we're Argyle.
that is, in fact, the gag.
Yes.
The gag,
Jonathan simply thought it'd be funnier.
the gag is simply that our letters don't make any fucking color whatsoever.
It's AGIL, Argyle. That looks like it would. It looks like it should be Agile.
Jonathan Hayes.
Jonathan Hayes, everybody.
He had to change Paul in the I just so I could fucking make any word.
His last name's Ibis.
Yeah, I
His name's
know.
Ibis.
He still had to use his last name.
Yeah.
Their last names are Argo.
Yeah, last names are go.
All right, boys. So what's the Beowulf versus situation looking like? Since that's what we're fighting.
Beowulf and Ursula, huh? We could kick its ass.
Are they?
Yeah,
are they
just
minors?
No, it's just 2 full. Sir.
How close together are the group of Beowulfs?
They're pretty grouped together. They're all within like a close range sort of like area.
Greece will go first here. Greece would like to run up, getting closer to them, and encase them in a orb of close range, Twilight Zone all around all of them.
For that image.
We don't have time to discuss their team name right now. We must fight as a team!
We must.
She will aura boost to this. So I imagine it would be that. Ooh, that's a Mondo good roll. Yeah, she's gonna try to encompass all of them. 33 is what I rolled. And she's going to just kind of use Twilight Zone to kind of make a large orb of standard Twilight Zone around all of them.
What'd you roll?
33.
Just double checking. So. Is that on the group of Beowulfs?
Yep. Just all around all of them.
Alrighty. Yep, that does it.
Okay, I can handle one of the Ursa. and make it so we won't have to deal with it for a bit.
I can handle the other one with
Okay.
help, at least. With help. With help. I meant to say with help.
With help? Okay.
Howie,
Perhaps Lace. I don't know, Paul. Perhaps you should handle the Ursa with Lace to help.
yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah.
He doesn't
All
have.
right. Yeah, your oar's broken. Let me.
Your aura's broken.
Lace sort of shivers a bit. Okay, this is going to taste disgusting. As Lace is going to run towards one of the Ursa, bait out one of its swings, and you're going to like slide under it, grab onto its tail, and swing up onto its back. As he digs both hands into its into shoulder and face, tilts its neck, and bites down.
Yeah. You do
One, gain a roll of cool for this.
All right.
And
Remember, Lace's original inspiration is in fact vampires.
yes. And the itsy bitsy spider, but that we don't talk
Yeah.
about. It's mainly
Itsy bitsy spider and vampires. Usually you see itsy bitsy spider bit. Today you see the vampire bit.
yes.
Vampire bite, more like.
Yes. And I'm going to use his custom specialization of using his poison. I'm going this targets his special defense. Targets the Ursa's special defense.
Yes.
Lace rolls wits, not I would say wits plus perception. That is not a roll. He rolls perception plus, what was it? Perception plus agility, was it?
It was. Let me check.
I wrote down the mechanics for resisting the poison, but I forgot to write down the mechanics for actually biting. It was the same as the martial arts roll. I remember that much.
Same as martial arts.
Yeah.
Martial arts is strength plus perception.
Strength plus perception? Okay. Yep. Does the rule cool apply before or after?
Rule of cool applies after.
Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Got a 12.
Got a 12. Yeah, that doesn't work. As you bite into it, and it just sort of shakes around, and you can't really get a good grip with your teeth.
Darn it.
Like you bit into the fur, like it before you can actually like sink it in. It just sort of writhed around. As Paul sort of jumps up, I got it, and he as he swings the yo-yo around and wraps around one of his legs and just ting, and like pulls it back, like, and it cuts off its foot, and he he pulls the yo-yo back, and it's like, Cabinet Man, and he triangle with his hands as it goes over the Ursa as it.
I forgot his power
Right.
was Cabinet Man.
Let's try this again then. Is going to make a second attempt as he falls down in front of the Ursa, pulls it back, and bites down again.
Before he does that,
Oh?
what's a weapon shift?
Weapon shift.
Is it a minor? Free? Okay.
Yeah, like switch between like ranged or like different alternate forms. It's free because the part of alternate is that you're making different attacks with the different forms of the weapon.
Grease is going to kind of spin her as he's doing that. As Paul's doing that, she's gonna spin her weapons around, putting them together to kind of shift a bit to kind of make into like the double-barreled rifle. And she kind of turns over and just sniper shots with the double barrels directly into the eyes of the Ursa in order to disorient it for Lace's thing to go through.
Alrighty. We're going for disorientation.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright.
Well, for damage and disorientation, if possible. Let's see. Capacity boost, because it makes sense. Why would I not capacity boost when that's what this thing gives me? Damn. Uh, 25.
Yeah, that goes through.
Nice.
And with a +5 threshold.
Stagger. Does that allow for a defense lowering, or is it confused that allows for defense lowering?
Let me check which one is which. Okay. Confused decrease the target's special threshold by 5, and characters cannot use their semblance during the next action sequence. Stunned is that character. Staggered is reduced target speed attribute by 5 and lose 1 action in the next action sequence.
I was confused. Do again.
Confuse lowers their special stat by 5. Lowers the threshold by 5. So,
The defense threshold.
The special defense threshold, which is what Lace is currently attacking.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Confused. Let me roll a damage.
So I reread it. It's actually not. I realized it's a perception plus endurance check that he makes.
Precision plus endurance already. Yep. So just make
8
it
damage. 8 damage to the head.
Yeah. As it you said you aim for the eyes.
Yeah.
Describe it for.
Yeah, she just does the thing that I just said, and pulls it out and just gives a shot straight to the head, in order to like stagger it, quote unquote.
Yeah, as the bullets connect, like it shatters, like the bone, like the bone plating on one side of the head, and you see the eye get blown out of the one side. It's still good, like it's not dead from it, but it's still standing.
Gonna bite right into that wound.
Okay.
And that's Grease's turn, as she kind of spends her minor action to reload. We should attack that wound, shouldn't we?
Do we have any rule of cool?
You gain a rule of cool for whenever you did that slide under and then grab its back.
All right.
Got an 18.
Alrighty. The combination of with the combination of that, you just sink your teeth in and start spreading as it just seizes up a little bit, especially so close to like the head, and it just thumps down and starts. You see the legs start twitching a little bit.
Okay, that'll buy some time. He spits out a bit of grim. Oh, it tastes awful.
Oh yeah, it tastes awful, dude.
So the way Lace's poison works, just as a reminder, when he does it, he gives them stun for 1 turn, which means they cannot take any action whatsoever. And for every 5 he gets over their special defense, it's an additional turn of stunned. However, obviously cannot work on anything that does not have blood.
Every
Just
5 it gets over its additional turn?
Yes.
Okay. So... And you rolled a, what value?
18.
18. That is, 10 over, so it's an extra 2 turns.
Yep, so it'll be 3 total turns of stunned, so we don't need to worry about that for a while. As Lace sort of leaps off of it and scrapes his tongue a bit. Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my tongue for a while. I don't like having Ursa fur in there.
That looked kind of gross.
Thanks for the assist, as he holds up a thumbs up to everyone.
Thumbs up from Paul.
Thumbs up from that way. Face.
You didn't do anything.
She just sees everyone doing thumbs up and she's like, okay.
He sort of boisterous. You give me the thumbs up in spirit, I know.
He turns back to the Beowulfs.
And then I'm going to use my minor action and free movement action to move 2 range hindrance away from the others. Away from the Beowulfs and the Ursa.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Keeping
right.
my distance.
There are 2 minor actions.
No, I use my minor action, and Lace has the mobility specialization, so he gets 1 free movement.
Oh, yeah, you do have that. I forgot.
I'm gonna attack. So those Ursa are
Big banner.
What's our priority target right now?
Ursa are kind of big. The Beowulfs are currently inside Lace's, Grease's semblance.
Cool. Okay, Ursa.
They're also like
Ursa. It is. I have an idea.
That's rare.
Please, come on. We're supposed to be friends.
No, we're siblings. You
Damn
know.
Damn it, you're right. Alright, but I have an idea. Can I use green dust to just fucking jet speed into the Ursa and then hit it into the air?
Yes. Gain a world of cool.
I'm using myself as a rocket, basically.
Yes.
You're replicating what Roman
his
did.
entrance.
Yeah, I've gained influence from Roman. This sick kid was so cool.
You know, before you was revealed that Roman had explosion semblance, for a moment I thought that was Torpedi coming into the fray. Whatever. What have you described a living like missile? What have you described a living missile?
Oh my god, Torpedi's here.
No, one day he's gonna be a Shadowrun character, but no, I don't know.
Just to remind you, Torpedi isn't Sengoku Hunters because he came with fucking laughs.
He came. Yeah, I forgot
Well,
about
that means also that Skeleton Man Vigo is also there.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
They are in fact there.
They are in fact there.
It's so fucking stupid.
Torpedoes and fucking Sengoku.
You see, my dumbass shitpost torpedo thing that I intended to play as a character in Shadowrun one day is gonna show up like this.
He's the real
Man.
multiversal traveler.
Man,
Anyways,
see,
what do
I should have thought better. I should have thought way better.
what do I roll to just jet into these Ursa?
So
Jet engine straight into them.
okay. Hmm.
So melee? Or is it semblance power?
Do. Hmm. Do a strength plus discipline for me.
Strength plus discipline?
Yes.
6. We have how much rule of cool?
1 level currently, and if you succeed on this, you'll gain another.
I better fucking succeed. 3d10 plus 6. Come on, baby. 28. Could be worse. I'm fine with a 28.
28.
I could live with that.
Alrighty. Which Ursa are you attacking? The one that's up or the one that's paralyzed?
The one that's up. The paralyzed one's fine.
Describe how you rocket forward and blast this man.
Hop on like a fucking like I'm skateboarding a broomstick, and then just fucking blast into it. And once I'm there, just like hop off and use the fucking momentum from jetting to just upward smash this fucker. It'll probably also launch me up because the momentum's still fucking going. It's like Tao Pai Pai, how he just throws shit and he flies with the momentum with it.
Now I'm just imagining that one move that Dante does with the Cavalier, where he like drags the.
Yeah, that's accurate too. Lots of sparks, I imagine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's more just kicking up dust because you're in.
Yeah, lots of dust and Ursa bits. How much damage am I doing?
You tell me. Alright, really cool level 2. So 1d6 plus 2d6, so d6 total.
Hell yeah, bro.
How much damage are you doing?
Let's find out. 16 is what I'm doing.
16?
Did I get anything over, or is it just a success?
How much did you get?
Let's look at the history. 29. No, not 29, 28.
28. Okay. The stat block. 28. You got 5 over.
Hell yeah, bro. So let's look at the thing. Critical, stagger, confuse. What stagger do?
Stagger prevents a.
I know it means it removes one of their actions.
It reduces target speed attribute by 5 and loses 1 action in the next action sequence.
And what's confused, so?
Confuse lowers their special
threshold
threshold
by
by 5, and the characters cannot use their semblance next action sequence. They don't have a semblance.
I'll stagger the target.
Alrighty.
I'm up in the air with it, right?
Yeah, you kind of like launch it up a little.
I got one more action, right?
Yes.
Alright, it's time to fucking bring this fucker to the ground.
Combo ender.
Can I atomic elbow it into the earth?
Yes. Martial arts.
Yes. What did I roll for martial arts again?
Strength perception.
Yeah, strength plus perception. I'm good at
She has
that.
something other than caffeine in here.
Yeah, I just put it in there. I don't think we're looping.
What music does one play when atomic elbowing a fucking bear into the earth?
Caffeine, honestly.
Yeah.
It fits.
Yeah, it does. Be strong and hit stuff, Ruby.
What?
It didn't even play anything. Probot's having a rough one. Probot really likes caffeine.
Son of a bitch, this damn version works. Because it's from the show.
Here, I got it.
You got it?
That's not the must die that I want. That's not the must die that I want.
Alright. How much damage do you do?
Let's find out. Just gonna press stop.
Kill
What'd you-
him.
What was that for?
Why'd you do that?
Because I don't know. I don't know if the
And played
correct
it
thing is
again?
playing.
You little idiot. We had already skipped.
I didn't know. Anyways, how many d6 do we fucking have now?
You have 2d6s we're looking to.
Oh, I need a roll to hit it. I forget.
Yeah.
33.
Well, that first attack hit, so isn't that... Oh, cool.
33 to atomic elbow it into the earth.
Yeah, that's what gave the second one a look.
Yeah.
So it's actually 3d6.
Yeah, it's 3d6. Yeah, perception plus strength plus perception.
Yeah, 33.
33. That does it. Let me see how much over. 38. You did 10 over. Get the chart.
How much over?
We have that pinned, by the way.
I know.
It's cooler to post it every time.
Yes.
How much over?
10.
Ooh. Ooh. Would collateral hit the other bear?
Yes. Collateral deals damage to the other two.
I'd like to collateral and crit damage.
Collateral specifically hits anything that has equal or lower defense of the same type in the same range increment.
Haha, they're the same bear!
They're the same bear.
Yeah, equal!
One has brain damage currently.
That means it's less.
Nerve damage. Paralysis at a nerve level.
So yeah, collateral and crit. What is critical damage?
Critical damage, bonus damage added to the base damage of the just like really cool level. Basically, certain enemy types have like different levels of critical. A gives a additional 2d6 damage if you.
Nice. So that would be 5d6 for damage. As I atomic elbow it into the air. And I roll and get 25.
You got 25.
25 damage.
Yeah.
Awie's doing this, but in the air.
Nice.
Better to die a man's death.
This is the true man's world.
True man's world.
True man's world.
Doing wrestling moves on a bear midair. Yeah, so she just like puts her fucking club on her back and then just starts wrestling move onto it. Aiming it towards the other bear.
Of a minor action as well.
I reload.
Get up and start reloading.
I can imagine that she just sort of like sits like cross-legged on the stomach of the bear, just reloads it,
Yeah.
clicks it, and goes right back to wrestling.
Thank you, Aoi. How much collateral do I do to the other one?
Lateral. I'm trying to find the actual thing because I think it said it does like half damage or something.
Half makes sense.
But I can't.
All damage and status effects done to primary target of the attack is also dealt to any enemies adjacent to the primary target that have a defense threshold equal to or less than the primary target. So it's all damage. It's not only is it all damage, it also carries over status effects you do.
Holy shit. Get
Wow, they
staggered.
just beat people at the same time. Wow, that's weird.
Wouldn't that be nuts?
Fucking psychic, like, poison one Beowulf, all Beowulfs become poisoned.
Yeah, so,
That I bit you so hard.
So hell yeah. 23 damage. That's a
Oh,
23, right?
that's 25.
25.
Dispatch target, I realized reading it through, it specifies that you cannot multi-dispatch people.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can only dispatch one person at a time.
That's good to know for next time. Anyways, Aoi just makes a crater. The fair.
And it just starts crawling. I'm like, oh.
Say uncle. Say uncle.
It has no capability to speak. It cannot say, oh.
Tap out.
Alright.
Tap out.
And,
Ursa
Place.
was stunned.
that was all of your actions. Owl's
Yep.
action. And then Reese.
Reese has done Oliver.
Alrighty. And,
It was the Ursa that was stunned by
Guys, I know this
Or-
is a dangerous situation, but that was really fun.
Yeah, Beowulf's turn as,
By the way, Adam, I never said it, but I really like your name.
Nice. Thanks.
Gangmaster.
The Gang Master.
The Gang Master!
No.
Is Grease saying no?
Owie.
Yes.
Does that mean I get to be a gang star?
I
Yes,
feel like an
Sally.
itty bitty little spider right now.
I'm a burning cauldron of criminal needs.
And desires right now. And I want a saloon.
I'm a gang star.
And,
One Beowulf.
as two Beowulfs, like the rest, like the other three make it to the edge, but there's two who are closer to the edge, or like you guys are, as they burst from Twilight Zone and start running towards you.
Cool.
Towards whom?
Me, I'm closer, me.
Technically, I'm the closest to them.
Yeah, she's the closest.
Damn.
And as one Beowulf, and it's charging towards you, just howls up to the sky, as another one sort of meets it as an action on that, and then the Beowulf is going to try and hit you with an attack.
Parry the wolf,
Freaking-
Grease. Do it for your bloodline.
No, I'm gonna semblance the wolf.
Again. Yeah,
I'm gonna semblance the wolf by expanding the semblance, by expanding the semblance force field onto it mid attack. What'd you just say to me?
What?
What'd you just say to me?
What'd you get? What did you get?
Oh, that's what I thought you said to me. I got a 36.
A 36? That
Yes.
works as it just slows down.
Yeah, get back. Yeah, get back in that fucking orb, you little bitch.
And the other one is also going to try and hit you with a... Just a double
Yes.
slash.
Yes. Grease will use the power of Harry.
Parry the platypus? No, it's a
Barry the
Beowulf.
platypus.
What
No,
the
it's a
fuck was
Beowulf.
Parry? Was Parry perception plus discipline? Or what the fuck?
You can
What the
you could
What is
press
parry?
you could press the thing in defense style.
Yeah,
Parry
No,
is
I
strength-
know what it is.
Strength plus perception.
I know you can press it. It's strength plus perception.
Yes.
Okay. Well then I will use Grease is gonna use the dodge. Grease, your perception is bad. Why perception's so low? But luck so high. 34, 35. Perception low, but luck high. Grace is going to as it runs towards her, she's gonna do a standing backflip over it to land on top of its head, and then just jump off of it to use the push from her jump to push it back in Twilight Zone while doing a flip and landing on the outside.
Yeah, it gets
Landing behind it.
It's like a mouthful of grass, and as it just slows down as it gets back in.
This won't
And
be cutting
gain a
it.
rule of cool.
This one won't be cutting it then. Ursa's turn.
As the one sort of gets out from underneath Owie, and just tries to try an edge.
Lemon has left.
the other Ursa twitches a bit.
Yeah, it just twitches. And its turn is
Owie mixes worst dust file.
has
to leave Beacon.
Leave Beacon Academy.
Never
worry,
should have
she's-
smoked that mine dust.
don't worry, she's still able
Now
to-
I'm in vacuo.
She's still able to. She's still able to go to Bacon Academy. Most of all.
Bacon Academy is the best cooking school in Vale.
There have been many times where people have gotten up.
It's their main marketing strategy, honestly.
It really is. See, they get the tuition, people drop out, and they still get to keep the tuition.
Yeah. So, is the Ursa going to attack someone else, or just tosses Owie off?
Yeah, as
Get the hell off me, man.
it's gonna use its ability to throw as it grabs Owie and just chucks him at Lace.
Uh-oh.
Chucks her at Lace. Yes. Make me a defense check, however you want to do it.
Blaze pulls out a bunch of dust. Sorry about this, Owie. As he throws down a shit ton of dust and creates an ice wall around him, or in between him and Owie.
Roll it.
How much rule of cool do we have?
Level 3
Yeah.
looks like, if I remember right.
Yes, level 3.
All right. In that case, I think he can afford to not have Owie crush it. So instead, I'm going to use dodge to just move it to the side.
Move to the side.
Yeah. Still not going to catch her, but you know, I'm
Wait.
not going to make her crash to an ice wall.
So you're doing like the thing in like Volume 3 where Weiss does the ice shit, like the Yang goes around.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that instead.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll do that.
You made a deflect
launch
out
your
your
ass.
slide.
Yeah, it's like make a slide for her so it launches right back at the Ursa.
36.
36.
Try to make a little spiral so she just sort of gets set down.
Yeah,
not
Owie
gently,
goes-
but you know.
How it goes and just what? Spirals down.
Enjoy your free slide.
Voice line.
Aoi does her signature voice line.
Her iconic voice line.
What else has the Ursa got for us? Does every Grim gets 3 actions?
Yeah.
It fucking clotheslines Owie.
And it starts charging you, Lace, and is gonna try and hit you with a claw attack.
Alright. Lace is going to dodge this. 39. As Lace is going to look at it charging, sort of smirks a bit, and is going to run towards it, jump, and leap, and like, boot planted firmly on its nose and leap over it. And skid behind it. And with his minor action that he gets from a success, I assume it's a successful dodge, right?
Mhm.
With 39?
Yes.
He's going to pull out his glove, and he's going to start adjusting his clothes. For something.
The drip is surreal.
And he starts fiddling with his sleeve and with his glove.
Okay. Yeah. That was cool. But I don't
Exactly.
think it's level 4 rule of cool. Or
No,
the,
no.
I'm waiting
What's
to
up?
see. Waiting to see how this goes.
So-
Aoi got thrown by the Ursa.
Oh,
Don't
fuck
worry.
yeah, bro.
Threw it at me.
Yeah, threw it at
Oh,
Lace.
no.
It's okay. It's
And then
okay,
Lace made an ice slide
I made
in
an
order to
ice
launch
slide.
you right back at her.
Yay!
I'm glad we predicted exactly how Owie would respond with a yay.
Bryn's like, oh no! Oh yay!
Yeah, he made her a nice slide.
Hell yeah, it's fun. Well, am I attacking now? Is those turns over?
Yeah, is it our turn now?
The second I get a turn, I'm gonna.
Yes.
Can
however,
I? Oh, go on.
You see, as a bunch of the same beacon lockers start, like en masse, just like flying down and embedding themselves into the ground, as a couple of the bullhead transport ships start coming down and flying in low, as Jonathan is like on one of the open bay doors, just sort of looking out with binoculars, looks over to you and just points.
Lace sells a peace sign.
Always like midair.
As
on the slide.
as like all of your classmates start jumping out, as well as a team you haven't seen before
Oh.
jumps out.
Oh.
Yeah, I will describe them after you guys are done with this comment. Just keep
Okay.
things cohesive.
So, let's get some more music first.
Always
I
midair.
have. Can I describe Grim actions as part of my turn for pure rule of cool?
Yes, like if you're like going and attacking someone, like how like Coco, like whenever like the Beowulf, like no, it's an Ursa trying to attack her and she just goes "Tee," and bats like the claw away.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
As long as the Grim isn't doing anything too crazy,
Yeah.
then it's cool.
Fucking going Super Saiyan just for no reason.
I've never listened to this one before.
This is good.
Let's see what it sounds like.
Yeah. So the Ursa starts charging Lace as Lace sort of backpedals a bit and falls down. And the Grim, sense fear, negative emotions. The Ursa lunges at him and bites down as Lace holds up his arm, and it bites directly into his arm. And then there's like a crack sound, and then the Ursa sort of looks in confusion as Lace slides away, and you see his actual robot arm sliding out of his coat. As the Grim looks and opens his mouth a bit, as it realizes it bit into a glove that is chocked, utterly stuffed full of electric vials. As the Grim explodes, and the glove explodes in its mouth.
Nice.
Back to Art's turn, right?
Yeah, it's back to your turn.
Yep. And this is my way of describing. I'm going to make a dust attack.
Yes. Of course.
With electric dust, so that's wits plus that. Not wits. Perception. Plus discipline. And this is a capacity boost, just he's using a shit, not capacity boost,
Yes.
a capacity, a charge attack, I should say, because he's using a shit ton of dust.
Mm-hmm.
That is 41 to hit.
41.
Yeah, 41 to hit.
Do dust attacks as well deal threshold?
Yes, if they're used as just like an attack.
It's at 41. That is 20 over.
Yep, the Grim, as it just bites down, the Grim just gives one last look at I just bit into an arm that is just made of dust. And then its head just explodes outward into lightning.
Yeah, and you see around its feet lightning marks or trailing of scorch marks in the dirt and the grass.
That was a perfectly good glove, I'll have you know. That'll pay to get replaced.
Yeah, it's got a little bite dent in it, but
Oh, that glove's fucking obliterated.
yeah, that glove is obliterated.
Yeah. And he sort of kicks the headless Ursa a bit, and before it disintegrates.
Oh yeah, that thing's disintegrating.
Annihilation.
Yeah.
And then he'll go over. How you doing, Owie? How was the slide?
It's fine.
Good to hear. So, ready to go help Grease with a bit of Beowulf carnage?
Are the bears dead, both?
One's dead, the other's twitching on the ground from poison.
We can leave that one.
You see Mina in one of the bullheads pointing at it and almost going into the cockpit itself to try and turn it back around to that one. Until she finally just starts to jump down and it starts running over to the paralyzed one. And she summons her hook in her other hand and with a gleeful smile on her face.
Lace, do you still have a turn?
Nope. Use both of mine to obliterate that Grim.
Let me handle my group real quick.
Yeah.
You want to team up? Oh, that'd be cool.
I don't think I can. So, what do you have in mind? Because I have a little.
That
I have
was
a
the
thing.
exact joke I was gonna make. Lace, I need to milk you. What?
Well, I'm flattered, but...
my idea is to just slide slingshot and just full headbutt with horns at the fucking wolves.
I can't perform a genuine slingshot unless I'm the one that's doing it.
Well, that's why Lace is here.
I hate to break it to you, I have no aura. I
Yeah,
cannot
so
semblance.
I'll just regular slide with the power of air.
What are you trying to do?
What you trying?
What you trying to do, my son?
My brother.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Blaze still has his minor action. Owie, you need it over there quick, right?
Yeah.
Remember that air blast you did before?
Mm-hmm.
Point it behind you. As Lay starts throwing a bunch of dust crystals, and I'm going to use ice dust to essentially make a slick path towards Grease.
Mm-hmm.
That Owie can essentially just rocket herself along with wind dust,
Even
skidding
faster.
along it.
She's done this before, but now she can do it with the power of Minecraft physics.
Yes, now you do it with Minecraft.
No, for the power of very little friction.
Minecraft.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's Owie in Minecraft.
Owie in Minecraft.
She's gonna do
What
that.
shall we do? Kiss their butt, Owie!
What? What did you just say to me?
Kick their butt, Owie!
Alright.
I think we all thought you said get that butt, Owie.
Yeah!
I didn't, you know.
Yeah, I just heard, I heard something butt. I was like, what? Owie will use the Kanabo as it's like vaguely hexagonal, so she's just gonna use it as like a sled.
Nice. Snowboarding.
Snowboarding.
Hexagonal.
Hexagonal.
So
Octagonal?
is it
No, it's probably octagon.
a kanabo or is
It's a Kanabo.
is it a kanabo or is it one of those Aztec fucking flag shit?
It's a Kanabo, but it's very sharp. It has edges. It's not like a
Does it?
big C. Yeah. I've sent you a
It was just
picture.
a club.
It was a long time ago, to be fair.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. It's just the way I imagine it, which is good.
Yeah.
None of us know what Owie's weapon looks like.
Just been imagining it as a fucking standard fucking iron-studded kanabo with a hole at the end. And
I've been thinking of it as the one weapon that Ryuji's able to get.
I've been imagining the Ogre Club from Kidder's Uprising.
I should draw it. I'll draw it. Well, I'm at shift.
Oh my god, he can do that.
I do. I have that power.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm coming, Grease. At rapid
Okay.
speeds, and I cannot stop, so...
okay.
There is no
I
stop.
cannot stop.
I have one speed, and that is fast. Please help.
What do you want me to do, son?
Anyways.
Grease, it's incoming.
Wee!
Paul goes, huh? And looks over to see Owie just flying.
Now I headbutt that's Beowulf. Is it a headbutt if you're using horns?
Yeah, still.
Yeah, headbutt. That counts as
It's
martial
a head,
arts, right?
I think it's a headbutt so long as your head is involved.
Yes.
Mhm. I'm coming for that fucking wolf. How do we team up, Chris? How does this become a team up?
I don't know, man.
You got nothing?
Grease is still not in that arc yet, so can't help you. You're kind of surprising her with this.
Well, I'll just roll the attack. I'm coming.
Rock eyebrow raise.
What is this?
It's the lyrics for Spider Dance.
I
Spider
heard.
Dance.
I heard.
French.
Is it because you're French?
Yes, this is Lace's theme.
Because he's French.
Because he's a French spider, yes.
He's French. Look at him.
You get a French accent.
I will not be giving Lace a French accent. I cannot do a French accent.
I got
No,
I
that's
got
French
34 to
I
just.
even do a French accent. I am playing Sebastian.
I got 34 to pin this fucker.
I can do a French accent in my
French accent.
I cannot, and that's why I'm just using the Damien voice.
You're not using the Damien voice.
It's a lighter version of the Damien voice.
It's a teenage
Damien.
Damien. My life as a teenage Damien. Alright, it's fucking
bartender's a
34. I
monkey.
got 34 to hit it, Cody. With my horns.
34 to hit it.
34 to hit.
Bartender's a monkey.
A Beowulf.
So.
How many
Okay.
above?
That's well over 20.
Hell yeah. Well over 20, you say.
Well, not well over.
Alright. Still low.
And it has a -5 by B-Way. Because all these Beowulfs are in Twilight Zone.
Yeah, that's true.
By the way, Ali, Grease didn't fucking put fucking Twilight Zone for you guys. Like Twilight Zone, okay.
Okay, so here's what happens then. She goes flying at it, and then just like, whoa.
Have you guys ever seen the Sandwich episode?
Sandwich episode for what?
Adventure Time?
Yeah. Which one?
There's a surprising amount of sandwich episodes.
The one where Jake Sandwich gets trapped in like basically a bubble of slow time by Magic Man, and he has to like be sad in order to move in it normally, and then they keep sending people in. They keep getting slowed. So like an explosion goes off and it's just super slow, and then someone does a legit atomic elbow, but it's super slow and
That's the one sandwich episode I think I don't remember.
I don't remember that either. It must have been late in the
That sounds like
Adventure
a
Time.
fever dream.
It does. It sounds cool though.
Adventure Time.
So I feel like the team up move here at Greece should be just position Aoi into like just position her to line up on all of Phillips. Just use her like a
That's how we're
dart.
doing it right now.
Yeah,
with Beowulf.
use
Well,
move her around like a dart.
Can Grease adjust a semblance with a with using a major action to keep a semblance up?
Yeah, she can adjust.
Okay, well, as she does that, Grease we use one major action to keep up the semblance. She's gonna roll for it, but she's also gonna,
With that major action, make it so Aoi is unaffected by the slowdown and just suddenly gain speed. Is my intention with that major action.
Yeah, then it starts. It starts going.
The second she comes out of that speed, she's gonna have
39 for that roll.
Yep, you do good.
Yep. Okay. Now Aoi's attack can go into true effect.
With the power of Razor Mind.
Can I cleave target plus collateral damage a couple please?
You could dispatch this dude, but if you want to cleave as well, you can.
I mean, dispatch would only work on one, so it'd be
Does dispatch work if I collateral?
No, because dispatch precludes all other options.
Alright,
Cleaved also decreases all defense thresholds by.
yeah, I wanna cleave and collateral this group. Cause it's still a group of Beowulfs, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
you
so
could
I
probably
wanna,
only get one because the group of Beowulfs aren't like all next to each other.
No,
As long as they are in adjacent range.
Yeah.
are they in adjacent range?
One of them is in adjacent range with the one you're attacking, I think.
Yeah, one is.
I'm fine with that.
You can also.
So cleave,
You can also take 2 bonuses from this thing. Like it says 15 over. It's a. Like say you got it's plus 20 over. You can choose any. You can get one 15 plus bonus plus any other plus 15 bonus, which also includes an any plus 10 bonus. So you can just keep going down if you really want to stagger.
I know. I know. I'll maximize damage too while I'm at it.
So maximize damage and collateral.
Yeah.
And you're running on
46
46.
Believes that.
plus strength. This is a melee.
What's your strength?
5.
That's 29.
20. Just need. Man, I think it's strong. Super. Can't take. Yeah, as two Beowulfs, the two Beowulfs just dust. Like you're just like tastes like grim.
Tastes like Gurham.
It tastes like grim.
That was fun.
It's like Grim and Balls.
Tastes like grim and balls. Yes.
Oh, hi, Grace.
Hello.
I'm here to help
Okay.
with
Place is also
teamwork.
jogging over with this free movement action.
There are 3 Beowulfs just sitting.
Grease with her free action. We'll either grab more music / wait for music to come. She will take apart her weapons from the double-barreled rifle form, or spinning them and like kind of putting the butts together as they kind of they form over each other, and a handle sprouts from the middle as it enters the twin blade form.
Nice.
And the bayonets kind of elongate a little bit. As Grease, looking at the final 3 Beowulfs, will run in. Will run in and send, as it kind of spins and glows a little purple. The gravity dust kind of goes to slice through them in a in kind of a like spinning motion.
Battle cry, battle cry.
Kind of spins in her hand, and she kind of spins with it. So it's like double spin.
Spin squared.
This time she's using the aggressive fighting style as opposed to the accurate fighting style. Which is a 3 plus 2 if I remember right. 3 plus 1.
Imagine using elegant. Could have been me.
I don't use elegant.
Wouldn't be you.
Imagine using
Yeah, it
precise,
can't be
couldn't
me. It can't be me either. I'm currently using aggressive, actually.
It's really cool.
It's being really cool. 30 freaking 9.
39.
30 freaking 9, bro.
30
Pretty
freaking
nuts.
9, bro.
Pretty nuts.
Okay, so that's 20 over.
20 over.
Dispatch target.
Nah, we gotta get rid of most of these. So I'm just gonna preform. Let me think. What was that? Did I do that right? Yeah, I did it. Back in the day. I suppose I did. Yeah. Maximum damage, collateral. And for her, maximum damage is 30.
Wow, you just dust 3 of these Beowulf.
Well, the 2 of them, right?
No, 2 of the 2 that Owie took out were close
No,
to.
yeah, I know. Are these 3 in adjacent range with each other?
Yes.
Oh,
They were within close range of the other ones, but within adjacent range of each other.
cool. Additional weapon still is not able to be used. Because I thought I was going to be able to dust 2 of them, and then in the spin attack, throw the weapon at the other.
If you want as flavor, you can do that.
Well, yeah, as flavor, that's what happened, but you know, I didn't need the additional weapon attack.
Well done, team.
He kind of brings down the Twilight Zone.
I don't want to alert you guys, but my horns are stuck in the ground.
Bro,
She's just like upside down embedded in the floor.
And
Liz.
Paul goes over and tries pulling Aoi out.
Lace grabs the other leg. Heave ho on 3, Paul.
1,
2, 3.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, as you can everyone give me a perception check, just in general?
Oh, stop perceiving me.
Perception
Man.
plus discipline?
Yes.
Why do we gotta do so many perceptions?
Stop perceiving me, man. My perception's 0.
Random,
But my rule of cool is high. 42.
What'd you say, Lace?
40.
I got
25.
42. 42.
40 and 42, and then poor Aoi over there with 25.
I have dirt in my face.
So, you all see everything I'm about to describe, except for Aoi, who does not see the thing that I'm about to describe right this second. As Lace and Grease, your eyes are drawn to the what's it called? To the like gap in the wall, and you see that there's seems to be sort of occasional like flashes of electricity and like flashes of flame from within the forest beyond, and occasionally just goes dead, and occasionally it flashes up again, but seems to be in the distance. And everyone you see as all your classmates come down, and they all grab their weapons out of the lockers, except for Azure. He already had his for some. And they all land. They're all fighting back Beowulfs and Ursa and some Lancers and stuff that were around. And see him, flashing through. They're kind of alright. You see Mina, who is currently wrapping the Grim around her hook, her semblance hook, and getting back into the bullhead transport. And hooking it onto the transport. It sits kind of low and slow as it's flying back. As she just waves by, "I'll be back," and starts flying towards the Beacon Plateau.
Well, at least someone's having fun.
And you see as a team that you haven't seen before shows up as grab the description. You see a man who you actually have seen. It's that massive, intimidating guy who used to be in the who you've seen just around the school, who can't talk. Who just hasn't talked to you at all.
He's the big scary guy.
I have his maker. You're so saved.
Is it what Lemon just posted?
No.
Oh my god, it's a
The
title.
Colossal Titan.
I like to mention, I don't know how damaged you guys are, but I was fucking perfectly fine.
My aura is broken.
I'm pretty sure it's just you, Lace.
I have damaged myself.
Yeah, all of Lace's damage is from himself. Well, no, Roman punched him.
You
Roman
did.
did punch.
You did. He punched you really fucking hard.
Roman beat his ass a bit.
Yeah. You see, immediately as a man lands, well over 6 feet tall, super muscular, and just like a really like intense looking face, as he has like it's like a box on his like left hip, as it's like a handle in his hand as he goes over, sticks it in, and draws a machete out of it, and just starts hacking through Grim, just brutally. And Kishi just fires the blade hilt and then grabs another. And you see someone else in a very like a bulky red sweater, as their arm unfolds like a giant like claw looking thing, as it sparks with electricity, fires some ball lightning out around. Another man, very very tall and intimidating like the first guy, and he plants his feet as his aura seemingly glows as he grabs the hands of an Ursa and just holds it in place. And then there's someone else who seems to be more of a shadow than anything else, holding like an Uzi as it starts shooting things. And then you hear and then you feel a hand on his shoulder, like Owie and Lace. Hey guys, what's going on? As you see what looks like the same dude, but not a shadow.
Hello.
Oh,
Who are
interesting semblance.
you? What's up?
What's up?
And he has a black coat on, like strips of like black cloth just hanging off of it, and he has a ballistic vest on with two like holsters under his armpits, and currently has one like Uzi underneath his armpit. So
Nice to meet you.
you're the ones who called in Johnny Boy over there, yeah.
That'd be us, yes.
Yeah, he sent me over here to make sure you're.
We're just peachy. Lace looks like he's about to pass out on his feet.
Yeah, how about you guys? Go see him over there. And and he points to like a bullhead which has landed, and he seems to be like talking with Meredith and the sheriff that's sitting there. We got this from here.
Well, I'm actually fine, but sure.
Nah. Let your buddy Cole take care of it. And he sort of just pushes you both in the direction. And go on.
Gotcha.
Sure, I just need to pick up one thing first. He's gonna go over to Roman and Neo and their little cocoon thing.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna take out the brown dust that Grease got me, just to melt that little thing there.
Well,
And
before you do that,
Hmm?
you head back into the forest area and you hear like the comms sort of moving. Like you hear comms going off as like target acquired, moving into ascertain, capture, retrieve, exfil. And
Oh,
you see
boy.
that there are peacekeepers standing around them, and seemingly they have like handcuffs, like priority number 1, retrieve target, and priority 2, retrieve secondary target. As there are 2 like robots who seem to like have found the 2 sitting there as they try and restrain Roman and Neo like their own way, as they seem to trying to be figuring out how to get into it without shooting it, which would might hurt them.
Okay. Lace and I go over, pull out, open up his coat as pulls up like a bunch of yellow dust, not yellow, orange dust in both his hands, and just gonna crack it in his.
Grease is gonna before walk in front of him real quick, and just step in front of them. If you may have any racial. If you may have any
Levon race.
If you may have any facial recognition in there, you'll understand what I am. And this is my capture. Back off.
And they look to you, and you see blinking of lights.
This is our capture.
And she just kind of pulls out her ID, That's like fucking custom Levon type shit.
Facial recognition confirmed. Miss Levon, please stand aside while we execute our prime directive. Priority 1. As they go back to, like, going back down.
She just grabs the ring and starts dragging them with her.
Grabs what?
Like the ring of Earth. Unless that was the thing.
Aoi
Lace brown dusting.
Aoi's here.
Come on, Aoi.
Aoi, okay.
As it's like, as they, it's like, Miss Levon, do not interfere with capture of target. Priority 1, special order. Any measure taken. As, like, they seemingly ready their weapons and then go, and they just fall down. As someone walks up behind them. Oh, man, I hate doing that against those guys. As you see Blake coming out of the forest rubbing his eyes. Those things make my head hurt.
Thanks for the assistance, Blake.
Yeah, Jonathan's having me take all things down. Don't tell anybody I said that. That's supposed to be like a secret.
It's okay,
As
we
long as
did
you
it
don't.
too.
Yeah, as long as you don't tell anybody we did the same.
Yeah, sure.
They're in the barn.
In a haystack.
Just like in Mice and Men.
Lace goes for a high five with Howie.
Yeah! This is confirm the existence of Mice and Men in the Ruby universe.
Yes.
Yeah, and Aoi read it for some reason.
They probably like.
It's really popular in Menagerie.
Yeah, they read a lot of like animal-based fairy tales there. But for Mice and Men, they got really confused.
Lenny's a rat, Faunus. Or no, it was George. That's a rat, Faunus.
Think of the bunnies, George.
Think of the bunnies. Think of the rabbits.
Think of the rabbits on the farm. I'm just imagining Owie's dad reading of Mice and Men as a bedtime story, not knowing where the mice or the men are going to come in.
No, but there are men right there.
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
there's the men. Where are the mice?
I wonder where the mice
No,
are.
this is just the tale about two people living in vacuo. This doesn't give us any. There's no mice.
Tale of two people living in vacuo during the Great Sadness.
Lay's just a little wave to Blake. Thank you. We'll be seeing you.
Yeah, I got it. Man, I gotta organize all the new missions. Apparently part of like John's punishment. Yeah, you guys are stuck on wall duty for like a good couple weeks. Like everyone,
Come on.
I'm talking everyone. Yeah, like I'm talking like you. I'm talking like everybody in school because it all went down. Like this isn't punishing you. It's literally everybody. Because
that's fine.
What's wall duty?
Yeah, so everyone's gonna
It's a
hate
wall.
you. Is what I'm saying.
Hey, we were not the ones who brought down the wall. If anything, we're the ones who kept most of it standing.
Yeah.
Fair point. Yeah, fair point. Yeah.
We're heroes.
We're heroes.
Yeah, dramatic pose. Come on, Paul.
Liz,
Come on, Paul.
He just does a hair flip.
Paul does a.
Who cares what they
It's
think?
good enough. She greased the hair flip. That's good enough. We pose around Grease so that she has no choice
Yeah.
but to be a part of the pose.
Well, let's get them back to the bulk out. He sort of kicks the little ring around Neo and Roman.
Where do we take him?
For now, yeah, school.
That's funny. And yeah,
Yeah.
you get on the bullhead with the bullet transport.
Yeah.
Well, now let's keep moving. Hey, Meredith, I'm gonna need you to oversee things while I'm gone. I need to talk with them privately.
Well, we're not students.
I do hope this is a serious conversation. Yeah, of course. Yeah, serious. Yeah, I've never been more serious.
We're not students. We're not.
We're Team Agile.
Team Agile.
He's covered his mouth.
as the doors close, why don't you guys take a little bit of a rest? Let's talk when we're at school. I brought sandwiches. He pulls out like a platter of sandwich.
Oh my god, more sandwiches.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'd
because I
love
knew
a
you guys have been
sandwich.
fighting for a while.
I'm fine,
Yeah,
but I made
we
sure.
got more bullheads in, feeding those people out there. We don't worry about it. Don't worry. I am gonna go in the cockpit for a little bit. You guys chill out here. We'll be there soon.
Are we in trouble?
That remains to be seen. And he like steps into the cockpit. All right, guys, is there anything you guys would like to do while you're sitting there eating sandwiches?
What's this umbrella?
What?
What's the umbrella to do?
It's a parasol. If you pull the handle out, it becomes like a needle blade. You can put it back in
Pretty
to
cool.
the thing.
Where's the gun part of this?
There's no gun part to it.
Oh my god, Neo.
Yeah, but whenever you extend the parasol and just like generally you don't actually have to pull out the whole rapier to it. Sometimes the point just comes out of the top. You don't quite know how you haven't really gotten the hang of it. Messing with knives right now.
I'm just playing with it while she's asleep.
Grace snatches it out of her hand.
Aww. Well, guys, we did it.
We did. Like, it's just sort of resting his head against the side of the bulkhead. Thank you guys. A lot.
You're welcome. Where's this coming from?
Well, I sort of strung you along on this whole big plot.
Look, Lace, there was a huge terror thing that happened. Cool.
And thank you for helping out with Roman and Neo here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you kind of did start like stakeouts without me, and then I insisted I can.
Mm-hmm. Leaves just a smile to the rest of the team. If it's alright, I think I'm going to rest for a bit. Get my aura back and all that.
Always hands are already opening. Arms are already opening. The hug is coming.
Lace is happy for hugs.
Yeah, hugs.
Paul hugs.
Come on, Grease.
Lace can't move, so you have to come to it yourself. You have to come join the hug. His aura is broken. He's so weak. You need to.
I'm so incredibly weak.
We need to
I
give
can
him more
already feel
energy.
myself fading.
Please, before it's too late.
Don't you know if faunus are like without their aura for too long, they'll die. True story.
It's true. It's true.
You need to give him more energy.
You know, spiders have an exoskeleton. You see, aura is his exoskeleton. So without that, he's kind of he's dying because it's a flesh blob.
I'm cooking alive here.
Exactly.
I can only be saved through the power of love.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
So cruel. I only have 2 of the 3 loves I need. I'm missing a third one.
Grease.
Please?
What'd you say?
Just a pat in the back?
Can you hear Mike?
No.
Very barely.
I've been like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why I can't hear.
A handshake?
Scoot a little closer.
A handshake? High five?
A
he
smile.
turns away.
Well, Leia sort of starts standing up, fingers clicking menacingly. I'll have to take it by force. Owie, Paul, let's jump her.
And Paul just sort of starts moving around one side.
He looks to them. It just fucking envelops him in a Twilight Zone.
All stuck within a Twilight Zone trying to hug her.
Damn you, Grace.
And while they're in the Twilight Zone, she just stands up and moves behind them, moves to the chairs behind them.
We need to figure out a
Classy.
counter. How do you
Yeah.
counter that?
And eventually you guys make your way over to Beacon. It's literally empty. No one's there. And you all take a silent ride up to Jonathan's office unless you like say anything.
Lace just seems happy during it.
And then the door opens. He's like, "One moment," and he walks in, just sort of sits down at his desk. All right, now come in. Now come in. His hands
What
folded on
music
his
should we
desk.
play?
Did we change out of our costumes in time?
Yeah, he let you go to your dorms for a second to change.
Interrogation room.
What do you want of us, Team Argyle, who's not Team Agile?
Interrogation room probably is the best. No, I think this is just a bit too upbeat.
Interrogation room.
Interrogation room. As he sort of sits down with his hands folded and does the Ozpin, like the glasses are all white thing.
What do you want of us, a completely different team who happens to have the same acronym?
Well, you see, I thought that it would be, all harmless fun. Have you guys dress up in costumes, call yourself Team Agile, I thought it was fine. I didn't expect you to do this. Yeah. And now we got all hands on deck there. And we are in a pretty bad spot. And now there are 2 criminal terrorist children sitting on that floor over there.
Sure are.
They're really strong, though.
Now, I want you to give me a briefing about what all this is.
Here. Lace keeps very dedicated notes. He's going to email pretty much all his notes to Jonathan Hayes.
Does he take notes on all the shenanigans all the jokes and shenanigans they do?
No, his notes are extremely professional, which is almost out of character. It almost seems really weird if you were to look at them. Like they are dated down to the minute.
Wow. As he sort of looks at it on his big scroll, and you see him reach for his coffee mug, look at it, it's full of coffee, puts it down, reaches into his vest pocket, flips open a flask, starts drinking from it, looks at it. Well. Looks over to Roman and Neo. Looks back down. Places it down. Alright, so me sending in Blake in order to take care of those little nasty little robots over there kind of worked out.
Sure did.
Now is the question of what do I do to you? I don't want to expel you, but this is kind of an expellable offense, kind of, technically.
With all due respect, that wall would have fallen anyway. They were drilling down there, and we just happened to be there when it fell. It would have fallen way worse and way harder had we not been there, and had Aoi's quick thinking not allowed her to construct a few earth supports to keep it up. In addition, Grease and I were able to evacuate people and prevent a large amount of loss of life.
Sounds good to me. And you just like
That worked?
shrug.
I can't believe that worked.
Well, you see, I don't really like punishing my students. Also, you kind of got a good point there, and the fact that that dude blew up the police station, I'm kind of not surprised. And also, we can deal with this. We can fix it. It doesn't matter. You guys aren't dead. So
Oh my
important.
god, we have a great point.
Yeah, you guys ain't dead. That's the important part. So I'm just gonna punish you. Normal. I'm just gonna ground you, basically. So, all of you, no gang shenanigans for a month.
She looks over to Lace.
What about business shenanigans?
Does it
Business?
count if I'm not personally involved?
What if it's a professionally over-the-counter business?
Well, that's a totally over-the-counter business, you know. As long as you stop causing trouble, I'll be fine with it. But you guys are on wall duty. As with everyone else, it's just you are getting a little bit more.
That's wall duty.
On the unfortunate side, you won't be doing classes for the next couple of weeks.
Lace will whisper to Allie. Wall duty means we sit at the wall and watch for Grim.
Did you just say no classes?
No classes. You'll be stuck at the wall for like a couple weeks. No classes.
Grease is like, and look visibly like that. Damn it, fuck, that sucks. Just visibly.
Considering most of the teachers are also going to be helping out the effort, and we also can't have you splitting time between, coming to school, doing classes, and then. I mean, that was going to be missions already, but we're just putting that on all the mission boards right now. So you will get credit for it, of course. It's just, yeah, we're gonna be. Now, here's the thing. You guys tonight, you can go back to your dorms, sleep it off. We're gonna have a bunch of rotating shifts for students. Yeah, I'll have everyone inform you about wall duty in the morning. Because you guys look terrible, I gotta say.
Hey, I look fine.
That's
She
true.
does look perfect.
You don't have a scratch on you. Paul, it looks like you got a couple black eyes there. Lace, you look like you've been through, I don't even know.
Like a wall collapsing?
Yes, like that. And then Grease, you're looking. How's Grease look?
Fabulous.
Well, why? Thank you.
She is fabulous.
She is.
I just meant
9 out of 12 aura, all self-inflicted.
I just want to make sure there's not any wounds in there. Seeing, of course. So why don't you guys report to the school nurse for a little bit, and then just get back to your dorms. I'll handle everything on my end, and your friends will handle everything while you're doing that.
Sure can do, sir.
One more request.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask about those guys, if that's what that's about.
It is about that. He looks at Roman and Neo. But before they're punished, and they should be punished, can I have a talk with them?
Well, yeah, you can. Also, punish them kind of hard because, I am not giving them up to Atlas, and the fact that if Atlas knows we have them, they're going to ask him to give them up to us, and we can't exactly say no. Yeah. So, kind of got to do a little bit dancing around the rules a little bit.
I have an idea.
I can't believe they're the secret transfer students.
He just looks to Owie. They're technically middle schoolers. So
advanced program?
No. Yes, that's the problem I'm seeing with that. Don't say nothing.
Well, Ali happened to mention something to me a few hours ago. What specifically about recruiting them? See, I happen to own a business, and it's a little out of the way And I was thinking, as long as they stay inside and stick to themselves with no crime, then they could be on community service.
It's a for charity business.
Eternal community service. I think that's pretty good.
I made him
See,
promise
no
that
one-
he'd donate to charity.
No one was
He did make me
killed during
progress.
either attack. Even though that one, Charles guy was kind of put into a coma. We did trace back his criminal history. Apparently, he's like a wanted felon in Atlas, so they're asking for him back. So that'll be their problem, I guess. He shrugs.
Who's Charles?
That was the route. That was the mouse. He got cheesed.
Yes, that thing is still buried into his sternum, apparently.
Yes. I'm glad I was able to rescue him from the fire.
Yes. Everyone looks like they're going to make a full recovery. I don't even know about that Charles guy.
I hope he's all right.
Yeah, you gotta hope, fellow man and all that. So yeah. If you can make them crime-free, community service, as well as some of my own community service, for good, of course. I could use some extra hands around some projects I'm doing. All perfectly, over the table, of course, as you said. I got a few, I'm kind of moving. Well, not me, I'm not moving me. All of Mina's stuff. Because she kind of doesn't live here yet. I don't want to be the one touching her stuff. That stuff's freaky. It's all grim capture material. And he shudders.
I did watch her hook up a beowulf earlier.
It was an Ursa.
Hook up an Ursa earlier.
That's what that was about. I see. Okay, that's...
Taste
I'm
is still on my tongue.
horrified.
Ugh.
Taste?
Oh, I bite things.
He does, I
pulls
saw
back
it.
his lips a bit. Well, it's poison.
Oh.
I don't like doing it. It's sort of a
Poison.
last resort.
I
Tastes
wish-
awful.
I wish I had poison.
I wonder if you have anything.
I have
What
horns.
are you? A ram faunus? Or
No, I'm an Oni.
And
Fair
John
enough.
sort of narrows his eyes and looks. Well, ain't that something? As he just sort of, taps the horns a little bit.
Hey, hands to yourself.
Interesting. Huh. And he sits back. I never noticed that.
what, the horns?
No, I noticed the horns. I just never really took that good of a look at them. That is funny.
What's funny about them?
Oh, nothing. Just means you're a little special.
I'm not an adult yet. They're not fully grown.
I wonder how big they can get. Do they stop growing?
I don't know. I don't really understand too many mythical faunas.
What?
Oh, just some rare kinds of faunus are based off of mythical stuff. And he does jazz hands up in the air. Get it? No one really researches them because that, Fauna Civil Rights Act and stuff that came into effect and that encompassed it because a lot of people did a lot of bad stuff.
I feel like this is unrelated to what we're talking about.
Yes. Anyways, you guys just, take care. I am going to do some stuff in my office.
And where will we be storing Roman and Neo until then?
That is a good question.
In
You guys
our room.
Yes, you guys have new roommates for tonight. We will do something in the morning.
Huh. Fair enough.
I can't believe that worked.
Honestly, same. I was not expecting that.
Why does it keep going?
Aoi, do you mind carrying our new roommates? I don't think I'm strong enough to carry them both.
I sure will.
Thank you. Well, it's been a pleasure, Headmaster.
I wish I could say so, but man, I got so much paperwork to do right now.
I'm sure you do.
Please, kill me. as he just takes a swig. Man, I love being headmaster. I can just say stuff like that.
Kicks us out.
Now go on. He shoots him over to the elevator. You too, Paul? Huh? Oh yeah.
Thank you,
That's why
Paul.
I started off in the space over there.
I'm glad Paul had no input on the conversation.
Hey guys, can you fill me in? I kind of wasn't listening.
We have new roommates.
Like forever?
I hope so.
It's not forever. Like I just said.
It's just for one night.
Aww.
And you take the elevator ride down as as Jasper sends a group text to the Argyle, Arsenic, and Jewel group chat. So, costume party on Halloween still?
Yay! Yeah!
Lace sends 3 hearts. Absolutely.
And Azure replies, I don't think any of us have costumes. Kyoki replies, we'll get costumes. Oh, I love Halloween. And then Cobalt just like thumbs up, and Mocha doesn't even respond. And all the
Mocha, red at 5:55 p.m.
Yeah, it's like dark now. And and then Ambrose is like, so what did Jonathan want to talk to you guys about? We kind of saw you get on the bullhead.
Extracurricular activities.
Man, you must be like class favorites or something.
He loves us. I don't vocalize it, but every single message Lace sends has an emoji in it.
Nice.
Or I should say, he sends emoticons, not emojis.
Nice. And that's what we end the session for today.
Woo!
Whoa.
Next session, Slice of Life. Again.
It's the in-between for the next arc.
Yes. After this session, after the next session, there'll be a time skip.
How much? How long is the time skip?
The next session is the end of the autumn arc, and you will be thrust into the midst of winter.
So like
That's
a
cold.
month.
Yeah, so about like 2 months.
Epilogue. Do you?
I do. Yeah. Get me Devo's theme. Actually, I can get.
Oh,
this.
it's Diavolo's theme. It's all-
Oh, by the way,
Why can't you guys have fun epilogues?
by the way, Grease asks Lace to tell them what Roman said whenever she was gone. Because any info is useful, and she would like to be the person who is the person who is more likely to remember.
Oh my fucking god,
Isn't
Grease was gone when he was expositing how little Vaughn made the fucking mind juice.
Yes.
Yeah.
I said to
I was
Cody,
DMing Mike back and forth about how long it was taking for Grease to get up to the surface, call down the locker, grab her weapons, and come back.
Yeah, because Grease around as he showed up and did the AoE attack, she's just like, whatever. I'm gonna go call my fucking weapons. I'm gonna go call my weapons. This is fucking. And then she fucking left like way before he even started like actually talking.
That seems a conversation Lace would probably have on screen.
Yes, but just
Yeah.
letting it know for the record.
Yeah.
As Team Jewel on the wall. They're just sort of looking around, just hanging about. And they're just sitting around.
And then they spot the beast titan.
Whoa, that thing looks like a monkey.
And Jasper's pipes up. Is it just me, or is like not as much grim as they thought we would be, as we thought there would be? And then Ambrose just sort of shrugs and looks at everybody else. I don't know, man. As man, as Jim also speaks up. I don't know, man. Like, everyone seems to like still be panicking in the agricultural district. Grim are like drawing moss to a flame, that kind of stuff, right? And everybody sort of nods and looks at each other. I aren't really seeing any. And in the forest, that you see the cloaked figure with the cracked helmet and sort of leather armor, like just normal combat armor, like which seems to be holding a Grim, like by the neck, like holding it down as the electricity finishes sparking through as it like the body twitches more as it gets up and looks over as it sees that like there's tens of like maybe around like 20, 30, 50 Grim who are just dusting in the wind in the forest as the figure looks over to the cleanup crew, which is currently sorting through the remains, as it just sort of slouches and puts a hand over its visor and swipes off like whatever dust it was, and a sigh comes out of the visor as it begins walking back into the forest, as it just crunches over a Grim, like a dissipating Grim in its wake. And as the cleanup crews are going through, Desmond as well is helping clean up as his superior officer, which Lace would recognize as Commander Marsh, just in full officer fatigues, walking around and also picking through the different what's it called? Through the different like debris and rubble, as he finds a little streak of dust, as he wipes his finger through it and looks at it, moves it around in his fingers. And it's the black speckled, like deep, like purplish dust that appeared on Roman. And he looks at it, and he reaches for his scroll and makes a call. And that's the end of the epilogue.
Who that? Tell me now.
Who?
Who the
Which one?
fuck? Who that? New phone. Who this?
Who the cloak guy? Tell me now.
No.
Right, who the last guy? Tell me now.
Commander Marsh, the commanding officer of Shale Military Base / Academy.
Gun to your head. They all cave in.
Gun to your fucking head. What's your Naruto jutsu right now?
What's my Naruto jutsu right now?
Yeah.
It's called Go to Bed Jutsu, and it's my own special jutsu.
Sleep no jutsu.
Sleepy beepy jutsu.
Sleepy time no jutsu.
Do we have
jutsu.
Do we have a little bit of a? A little bit of a
level up. You all gain a level up.
I'm leveling
after this one. Level ups are going to be harder to come by. Not
no.
every session again, because I realized I need to stop that. It's just that this session was the big boss battle.
Yeah.
I gotta give it to you. Like, there's no way I can't. It's only fair.
Yeah, level 7 attribute increase. I could increase my strength even fucking more.
I have now reached a 6 in a stat. I know of 6 discipline.
Well, now I have to. I need to get 6 strength now. If you have a
Okay.
6 in the stat, then I need to have a 6 in the stat.
I've had a 6 in a stat since level 4.
No, I have 6 strength. Even though really I should put something into agility.
Yeah, you should probably, like reasonably, you should put it into like agility or something.
Not
Since your
Owie
lasers.
final boss kills the final boss 0.
I'm gonna
Zero
do
agility.
it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm either gonna do another point of agility, or start working, or start putting on that perception, man. I should really handle that perception one day.
Maybe, yeah.
No, but not now. I can't now.
Not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna put my level up into agility. The next level up certainly should be perception. Hopefully.
The levels get really fucking high though.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that I don't think we're gonna have 55 sessions.
Yeah.
Did Dude Bro have 55? I don't remember how much Dude
No.
Bro had.
Bro.
It did not.
It had less than
I think Dude Bro got to 40.
50.
Mhm.
It got to like 47
Yeah.
last I
Yeah,
checked.
and at
if
that
I
point,
remember.
if we're getting to that sort of level for whatever reason, it's too high level.
It's just gonna be level. It's just gonna be level 20 D&D type shit.
I can't
Yeah.
believe it. Final piece of agility.
Okay.
I now have 1 agility.
Agree, dog.
I'm unstoppable. Alright.
Lace, you still have a 0 in the stat.
Anything else? Because I
Yep.
got to go to work in an hour.
Now. In now.
Cody, you want to say something? Anything?
Next session. Happy fun times.
Happy
This
fun
session-
times.
This session, the Elvelos theme.
Is it?
This was the longest Ruby yet.
It's Argyle. So
Argyle yet.
So it's not Ruby. Like
It was going to be
fundamentally.
longer, but
we
I decided
won.
not to do a lot of things. I just cut.
I'm
a
just
bunch
gonna. Yeah, whatever, man.
Anyways, I'm pressing the button.